Okay, just for safety's sake, right? I can say
Dan.
No, I'm not going to.
Dan.
No, not Coinbase.
CME corn is up 30% though.
CME is awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm corn farming right now.
Thank you, Iowa.
Thank you,
Arkansas.
Iowa. No, it's Iowa. Iowa has all the corn. Iowa,
Also
yo, look
Arkansas.
up. Wait, how
Yeah,
much? Well, no, I'm looking this up. What's the percentage of corn coming out of the U.S. Is from
What about
Iowa or
Nebraska?
Arkansas?
As part in
All of it.
Nebraska as well. As
Corn.
as a portion of total global.
No, just out of America.
corn
Like
dealer.
what, or with domestic or international? Like how much corn production out of the
I
whole
think
corn production of the
within
U.S.
domestic, isn't like Arkansas and Iowa the two top producers, with Arkansas leading by a hair? Somebody correct me on that.
Really? Okay. Hold
I
on.
believe so, yeah.
It
State.
depends on the
That's
corn.
corn.
There's feed corn, there's food corn, there's all kinds of different.
I mean,
corns. There's
it
ethanol
only-
corn.
Yeah. Ethanol and feed, right?
Okay, I got it right here. Ranking of states that produce the most corn. Iowa ahead. Yes, you're. No, it's actually Illinois. Illinois is
Illinois.
second. Yeah, Nebraska is third. Then Minnesota. Arkansas is. I think you're just confusing it with Nebraska. Arkansas
I'm a
is 18.
Chicago corn farmer.
Are you really?
check? Ready to check?
We can hear you.
Over.
Over.
20 seconds.
20 seconds,
I just
boys.
got done with this job, bro. It was fucked up at the pull, bro. The neighbor had the same issue. They said they've been dealing with it for 3 to 4 months and they wouldn't send anybody out. I'm the first person to come out in 3 months at this fucking location. Like, what the fuck? Can you imagine? I'd be calling every fucking day if my internet was that bad. Jesus.
15 seconds.
Ding, 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 ding.
I don't really understand how you can operate as a person for 3 months without internet.
No, I mean,
Just
like,
for
it just cut out.
connectivity.
Like, they said they had to use their cellular data because of how bad it's been. I'm like, dude, what? You guys just keep paying for
Those
this?
are-
I'd be like canceling.
How old are those people?
Oh, dude, those people had to be like in their 50s, and then these people were like in their 60s or
that's
70s, so they don't even care. You know what I mean?
Oh, airlines, guys, airlines.
it is.
Look at
Oh
Oh my
airlines.
god! Oh my god! I'm up
No
2
deal.
grand
No
right
dice.
now. Holy
no dice.
fuck!
Agreed.
Look at
Acts like
airlines.
you've been there before. Come on.
Oh my god! I'm up 1776 right now. That's fucking lit.
Agreed. Now his
That's
birthday
nice
comes
year.
first. That is
Oh,
up for you
yeah.
to decide. I don't.
Airlines
Yeah,
are about to make a move
Yeah,
right now.
Connor yesterday.
Guys, is there any way to
If not, I
Which
understand.
airline?
It's my problem. I need a job.
Who's looking at the tail of airlines, right? So
I'm up $700 today.
going back to what I was saying about
Sorry.
oil, right? Chevron Exxon.
So up.
Is there any way to Right.
Is there any way to exchange what's it called, tendies for credits? Or is it only one way operation?
Attendees for credits.
I
That's
still don't understand
that's
the
a
difference.
particular word. Oh yeah, looks like I'm going into a airline position here. Oh yeah, it's moving. June 4th, yes. Oh,
Saying that, I don't know if you heard the huge news on Pandora. They are no longer going to sell diamonds, real diamonds.
Interesting. Why are airlines
Is
making a move
that
today?
on the De Beers revelation on not selling real diamonds?
It might be, yeah.
I think it is.
But it's up 6%, and it's relatively new
Yeah.
news.
I played that kind of not really. Oh well.
It's quite
didn't know
interesting because I've
Pandora
been
was
saying it for
publicly
ages
traded.
that real diamonds are just not that pretty compared to fake ones.
No, I mean it's not even a pretty comparison, right? I mean, you sound like an Englishman yourself, right? So it's De Beers, you know.
But yeah, all this scumbaggery.
Yeah, that's really what I'm referring to.
What a red morning for me.
It's just crazy. Like, yeah, it might not have a diamond market. I don't know. I don't know if it'd even raise the price of it because it might make them more rare, I guess.
You know, 15 years ago, it was acknowledged that De Beers, one company based in South Africa, controls the entire diamond market, right? And that women do not give a shit who dies for their sparkles, right? So, you know, apparently De Beers has enough in their stock to give every man, woman, and child in America a full cup of diamonds. You know, they have enough to do that.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's actually emeralds, I think, are the rarest.
Yeah, emeralds are.
These are real diamonds, not artificial ones.
Rare. No, these are real diamonds. Real diamonds are artificially rare based on the controlling of the market by this one company called De Beers. There's a whole movie on it.
They literally changed the nursery song so people said diamond. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
They did, yeah.
Damn.
Twinkle, twinkle, little diamond.
No, like a diamond in the sky.
Yeah, exactly.
It's meant to be like a candle.
It's the
in the
same
sky.
couple of different songs. Yeah, it's the same couple of songs, but yeah.
Hey, what was the original lyrics? Like a what in the sky?
A candle.
A candle.
Oh,
no,
guys, it's really red today. But corn. Oh my god, can I just? I can't stop talking about this. I'm sorry, man. Like
corn futures.
Corn futures, sure. Yes, yeah. Not corn.
60 cents, motherfuckers.
Guys,
no, not corn futures.
Hey guys, one, dab time. Two, I really recommend you stop talking about that right
Okay,
now.
okay,
now is the time you will
I'm done.
get banned on the
I'm
spot.
done.
No
I'm done.
questions asked.
I'm done. I'm done.
Was he gonna get banned for corn futures?
I mean, I'm not personally into corn futures. I'm more into pork and OJ.
I'm in the onion.
My name is what's his face from
Soy
fucking
futures.
Trading Places.
Can I get a
Yeah,
loud
great
cheers
movie.
from everyone?
Cheers.
Hey, cheers.
Cheers.
Trading Places is such a fucking good movie.
So good.
My guy's taking a bong rip.
Sorry about last night. I fell asleep with my mic on.
Nobody cares. Either way, Trading Places, so good. Louis Winthrop the fourth. There is
Winthrop the third. Yeah.
Winthrop, yeah. Louis Winthrop the third. Hilarious movie.
I just want to be rich enough to join that fucking pretentious ass country club he went to. You know?
No, it's called the Yale Club. You don't even have to be rich. There's a fraternity you can join that gets you in, or you just have to have a relative that went to Yale.
I feel like all adult fraternities are weird. Like the Masons, the Shriners. It's like
no, those are societies. Those aren't fraternities. Fraternities are college thing. There's Deke, Delta Kappa Epsilon. That's both Bushes and a bunch of those are all Yale guys, right? And then there's SAE, which is a different club that's like the Dartmouth club, right? And they're both in Manhattan, you know. They both just have like a country club attachment to them.
It looks like it's slowly turning around, though.
The prices for a Shiba Inu right now is about 60 cents.
Oh my god!
Oh boy.
It's a good
I
flash.
gotta get out of here. I need to go into like a fucking.
Don't do it. Don't.
There
No,
are servers for that, dude. There's servers for that. Just
Yeah,
let
I
me
know. I'm gonna go to.
Do you have
one
an
right now.
interest rate one? Because I'm bored with this bullshit.
Dude,
So for those of you that
good
haven't, Bank
luck.
of America is building
Still
a new
holding.
base.
Wait,
No way.
Whoa,
Really?
whoa,
Wait. Say
where?
that again. Say that one more time, please.
Wait, where? No fucking way.
What's going on?
What was
What's
that?
going on, BOA?
No,
Native
UA
American.
is based in Manhattan right now, but they also have a secondary headquarters in Boston. Where are they moving?
Oh, they're moving headquarters. Oh, that's what you said.
Now,
Who
if
the
you want to
hell
hear
has
some
a
like
hot static
flexing,
mic? Jesus.
my marathon oil call is up 200% today.
Nice, good job.
I just made an easy $10. That's convenient.
Let's go.
Apparently, their technical headquarters are in Charlotte, but they're definitely not actually in fucking Charlotte. That's for tax purposes. Let's not get things twisted here.
Let's see what TQQ is up to today.
SQQQ's in a fucking run.
What's it up?
Not too much, 4%. 3.5.
I wanted more.
Check NASDAQ.
Yeah, NASDAQ is dropping, but I need it to do a literal nosedive here.
Why are you betting against NASDAQ on the
Because it's
face
been-
of
Shush,
Biden's?
John, shut up. Come on, you saw what happened to it yesterday.
'Cause it's
I'm
tech.
not bearish long term. You know I'm never bearish. You know I can hardly ever call a fucking put correctly. Ever. But even I can see that this is a fuck show waiting to happen.
Here, this you can actually blame NASDAQ on semiconductor shortage.
I can blame NASDAQ on pulling the whole market down yesterday.
SPY weekly so expensive.
Their
It used to be cheap.
fucking TQQ puts are up 100%.
Ooh.
Ooh, my spy caught fucks.
Can TQQ go down 5% today?
God. Yes. My cooking.
Yeah, TQQ can absolutely go down 5% today.
Does anyone know any good discords that I'm looking for? Oh God.
Nope.
The Reddit group. Just go on Reddit.
Define good.
The Reddit group? There's a
Check out.
Reddit group?
Yeah, there is.
Yo, do you guys
There's an
remember
option to this one. And there are
the
like
server that
6
I mentioned that I was
different
banned from?
What?
Oh,
Flat
is it?
Earth, hopefully.
No, this is the Reddit group, isn't it? This is the one
Who's
linked to the
like
subreddit.
fingering their mic? Please stop. Bozo?
Bozo.
Someone's just
Yeah.
raping their mic.
Bozo, cut it out.
Oh shit, I'm on my phone.
Please
Let me mute.
talk.
My bad.
Thanks, you're good.
Just to talk.
Figured you'd want to know.
Should be in push talk if you're here, anyways.
No, I didn't know.
Just
I
a
was
general
on,
piece of advice.
Ameritrade.
Always trying to solid brokerage. Continue whoever else was talking.
The TQQ put debit spread open now.
Where do you see that working out? Like,
Just grabbed an SQQQ call. I'm gonna get rid of it in a couple hours.
That is
No.
literally my exact thought with TQQ. If I could,
Yeah.
I went into a spread.
literally
I'd-
cap any premium.
No, debit spread would have been fucking smarter for me. It's just
I'll be real. I just don't have the money to like. I'd rather buy
Same.
a spreads than
Same.
1 or 2 naked calls that have the chance of just blowing up. 'Cause-
Never go naked. Nobody goes
Exactly.
naked.
No, I
Nobody
go naked
institutionally goes
only on
naked.
Spy.
It's dumb. Don't do
Only
that.
on Spy. Only on Spy.
Don't do that. Unless you're like drunk and you're trying to have fun with, like, you're trying to have some fun with it, you know, like casino movie.
How much is a Spy
Don't
contract
do that.
right now?
Still don't do that. You're gonna eat your ass in premium relative to your, you know, intrinsic value. Like, don't even, before it even moves, don't even fucking touch that shit.
Like I said, we will, this is the birthday police.
Okay. On stocks, come back up.
Shut up. Y'all get to wait till lunch.
I mean, what do you want to sell some trading guys?
Like I said, we will, this is the birthday police, we will, put your hands in the air, PULLYO, we will, and wave them like you do not care.
Thank you, Falzy.
Thank you, Beep Up.
For everyone that was saying Brooklyn Therapeutics yesterday, get fucking bent, you fucking bloody whore.
What happened? What happened?
Somebody was pitching you a company called Brooklyn Therapeutics.
That
They're
sounds
down
like a
23
strip mall penny stock company.
For every one of you Ocugen fuckers and every one of you Brooklyn fuckers, this is why I hate you pieces of shit. This is why you're literally pieces of scum. Ocugen's down 16%, Brooklyn Therapeutics is down 24%. Go get fucking
Why do you think
bent,
it gets
pieces
dumped in
of
here?
literal shit.
I'm up 100% on Ocugen, but I invested
get
a while
bent.
ago, so.
Ocugen, that's a name. Jesus.
Yeah, they got a
Ocugen.
COVID vaccine that I think India was starting to use before it all blew up over there.
I mean, that just based on that alone, without me looking into it, that makes sense. But
It's India. Why
But,
would anyone invest in one of the most corrupt
they have
fucking capitalist countries
AstraZeneca,
in the world?
and they're going to
I
get
think
forced to use
with the
that, and
J&J
J&J.
vaccine said, when they took the J&J vaccine out, that drove up the hype for this because I think the
It
phase
drove up India's market on J&J because they're going to get forced to use whatever's left over. That's for sure.
But yeah, it is down bigly today, so my couple calls are printing.
India's just pretty fucked. They can't really do anything. The vaccine will take 2 weeks before it affects their graph. They're
Are
fucked.
you reading some of the
India's a
stories about
garbage
the
country
Yes,
regardless. It's kind of
I
funny
know
to look
you're
at.
a
It's
worldly
sad.
man. You've read some of the stories, right?
They were
About
like
how bad
very
it's gotten.
quickly trying to turn it around though. Like they were a proper third world country. Now they're like definitely a second world country.
What do you
I mean,
mean?
they've been a
They're
second world
still
for
a
a while.
proper.
But
Hold on. Do I have to shove the mic in my damn face? They are still a third world country in many parts of it. Like, I know Tess definitely has read some of the geopolitical.
There's
news,
more. There's a lot of
yeah.
income inequality in India. Like
There are towns that literally
Not to
still are
mention the
very
caste
limited
system.
in the ability to get electricity.
Yeah, again.
There are
not to mention
towns
the
where
caste
you're reading
system.
reports of
Not
people
to
just
mention-
dying in their homes, gasping for breath, because out of the whole town of like roughly 1,000 people, because it's some rural village that does not have electricity, they're dying. People are just fucking dying. It's horrible right now over there. You
fucked,
thought
man.
Brooklyn and New
Yeah.
York was bad during the height of the pandemic? No,
Brooklyn
this
wasn't
makes that
even
look like
bad.
a fucking joke. Jeebus.
To be fair, these people actually shit in the field.
They'll shit in the street.
That's
Yeah, I
what
was gonna say,
Slumdog Millionaire was about, right?
Yep.
Yeah, well,
little bit
yeah,
it
they were
was.
like Muslim Indians, yeah.
He knew all the answers to those questions because he was shitting in fields.
Well, because there was one question where he shat in a tank because he had to, and then he had to dive into it to meet his idol. It was like, I don't know, some rich dude with a mustache.
He also took a shit at the Taj Mahal, didn't he?
I believe so. Probably.
He shot a lot in that movie.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Like it's the one movie that like reminds you that this actor takes a shit in real life.
I hope he picks
movie?
his shit up like a dog. I mean, that'd be nasty if he didn't pick up his shit.
Bad news, buddy.
There's a reason why there's so much pollution in India, right? They're all picking up their shit in
Sorry,
plastic bags,
Hoku, they-
right? And
If you live in a
do
place where you
not
can
pick
shit
up.
outside.
Well, also, while they were having this big crisis, they were like, "Oh, let's all bathe in the Ganges River together. What could go wrong? Shoulder to shoulder, let's go."
They're doing that naked.
with
Why?
dead bodies.
But the bodies hit the flow.
It's part of their weird religion.
It's yours is mine, kind of.
What's a shit red day?
Your dirty water's my dirty
Right?
water.
What the fuck? What's today?
Your poop water is my poop water.
What the fuck did I do here?
2080 Ti system, and it's completely cool. Today, that might change a little because this here is first saw this case at June. Back then it was a prototype, but now it is finally ready to be released. It's a 9.1 space of the
Dude, if you want this PhD, I gotta hear you. You gotta step closer to the mic.
Sounds like Andrew Ross Sorkin.
Yo, what we say?
and this is most likely going to be my new case forward. Firstly, a quick 30-second brief on why you want to build something like this in the first place, and why I personally have such a tiny PC as my main editing gaming system.
Can you hear me?
Modern hardware just allows for
Yeah.
it. Main
Yep.
speeds
Yep.
I can't hear. No.
serious speeds.
We can hear somebody's YouTube video in the background.
And the use cases
No,
It
this
was the
is on
news.
purpose.
Know about building a tiny PC?
Yeah.
sensor and more affordable.
Hey, Micro ITX.
It's Julian.
I'm personally an EATX guy.
Micro ITX is pretty good.
Ross and Shuriken.
I don't
The
know.
only
You
thing
need
is you don't have a lot
space
of
to close stuff
expansion.
down.
Yeah, there's not a lot of expansion with ITX.
Unless you want it loud, it's got to be big.
I have an EATX. I love it. It's also fully water cooled.
If TQQ breaks 100, I'm going to be printing so much.
Shrooms, medicinal shrooms.
My contract's currently up.
Let's legalize.
You're
Look at it.
joking about shrooms. I'm literally just tossing this fucking SQQQ call into more mind med when I'm done with it.
Don't say it though.
Wow, it's not a penny stock anymore. We can talk about mind med.
Oh, it isn't? Okay, then holy shit, it's going up.
Yeah. It's up 15%.
Yeah, it's still hard to make up for the amount it lost.
Unfortunately, it was up $8 back in April, so it's when it fucking opened.
Dude, Robinhood said it's only got a 3 million market cap.
That can't be right.
No,
Sorry.
that's definitely not right. It's more, maybe 3 billion, but
1.25 billion.
Yeah, didn't they get valued at that, and then on that it raised?
Honestly,
more?
I expected more than
It raised
1.25 billion.
I think it's probably not. It's not accurate, but that wouldn't
Trading
make
View
sense
says.
to me, so. Trading View is usually good, but in this case, didn't they say that, and then they were like, "Oh, we have a liquidity issue with billion of trades against 3 billion in basically margin."
Yeah, but that may not show up on their financials. Like it should
No, it won't,
show
'cause
up
it's
on
not
their
even
financials.
true.
Yeah. Robinhood's financials are like you might as well get the financials from
So
some stock
murky.
in Beijing in a strip mall or some shit.
I would rather do that than deal with Vlad's fucking bullshit.
Dude, I'm up on airlines.
Did you play American?
Yeah, yo.
Americans hitting drilling.
How long do you guys think until mind med offers options.
It's probably gonna be a while. I would not see them offering options too early.
I kind of like the company. I think I want to sell.
They took so long to get uplisted. I have no idea what to tell you.
They did just join NASDAQ recently.
If I hit my position for TQQ is up 20% right now. So I'm basically at my happy point already to sell. So at this point, I'm just gonna ride it till it goes up, or well, goes down in this case, and then when it starts to try to pull back, I guess around lunch maybe, I'm gonna probably sell out.
Did you grab sorry, did you grab the spread or did you just grab a put?
I did a debit spread.
Nice.
TQQ was like $300 a contract. I wasn't gonna put that much money into a single
Oh
contract.
yeah, fuck no.
And also with the way with how high volatility is at like 70%.
Okay.
So
I'm not gonna I'm looking around 11 o'clock or right before 12 to get out of this. Hopefully SPY doesn't reverse before then.
I would probably sell earlier than 12. I'd be looking at 11, maybe 10:30.
Would you say? I can hear you.
Are you guys holding
I
SPY?
wouldn't hold that long. I'd be looking at somewhere around 10:30.
I think you're right. No, we're playing against SPY.
A little bit. I don't know what this.
Guys, I need everyone to chant "fuck Q, fuck Q."
Yo, it's nice and quiet today.
Yeah, see, this is what happens on bear days. People.
Yeah, it's like so depressed.
See you
Yeah.
the road traders
I
are
was
when the
expecting to
market
come in
trades.
here to like a bunch of panic, but nope, it's just everybody being sad and sulking like I
Not
am.
today, boyo.
It's just a fucking boring ass
What do you mean
day.
sulking? How do you know people don't make money? Okay, myself. Fuck you.
Sorry, Hoku. I think I'm out, man. I'm up 50%. That's the rule.
Yeah, dude, sell that shit. Get your money and go. Get your money and run. Fuck it. No FOMO.
Is there
no
anything
FOMO.
to
Get your
scout
money
today?
and run.
Fuck.
Get your fucking money and run.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Just a little bit of green on the shitty day.
Flat. Most of the guys
Yeah, you just
consolidating.
made money on
fixed
a.
income.
You just made money on a day when everyone else is fucking themselves.
Talk to one institutional guy today, and he's gonna be probably pretty bored or very sad, depending on his department.
Who's cracking a beer this fucking early?
That was me.
Someone who
Fuck
just
you.
made a lot of money.
My man.
Yep, that was me, because I just did. Thank you. Again.
I mean, literally, if you hopped into a bear position early, you made money today.
It feels like
holding
dirty
one
money though,
for
man. It feels like
fucking
dirty
months.
money.
Bro, that's the best kind of money.
I don't know
That's
about
the
dirty.
kind of money. That's the kind of money you take to a blackjack table to wash because it's so dirty.
That's the kind of money you put into tips, and then you re-offshore it, a few different LLCs, and then you put it into your equity positions.
Yep. I asked in the chat yesterday whatever we're doing with $1 million, and it's crazy. Like the resounding consensus of everyone in this chat, everyone trades differently. Everyone's saying they live off of ETFs, dividends, and mutual funds.
Those, saying just mutual funds, that's a pretty retarded answer. But if they're like, hey, I do this with my money and I put it into these four, then that's a different thing.
if you've got funds in mind, like if you're gonna YOLO $1 million,
Yeah,
just
no,
ask.
I mean, if I'm trying to YOLO it, that's a different thing. But if I'm like,
yeah,
if somebody who's 30 years old gives me $1 million, how would I invest it? I would say, do Dr. William Bernstein's no brainer, and it's 75% equity exposure, 25% fixed income exposure, right? And it's pretty well split up. It's total bond fund or total bond market bond fund, and then 25 points into large cap U.S. equities, 25 points into all time, and then 25 points into small cap.
Now, boys.
Nice. You might be out before 10:32.
My break even is 99.52 on TQQ, and that's probably about the place where I'll end up
Oh, yeah.
selling. 'Cause I don't. If it's there by 10:30, I'm not waiting the rest of the day to find out what it does. If market starts to crash, either way, I wouldn't say in TQQ. I would hop over to VIX, and this isn't a crash. Let me
Fucking right.
emphasize that to say
Why do
that.
you play VIX on a crash?
Volatility.
Volatility. What do you mean, Junk?
I
How far
understand.
gone are you?
I understand. I'm just wondering why you would play that
Volatility.
relative to any other volatility exposure you
Volatility.
could possibly get. No, I
It's
understand
triple
what
leverage.
volatility is, you
Junk,
dumb fuck.
What are you?
Triple leverage, that's the best example.
VIX.
Triple leverage, just nice.
If market crashes, I'm buying every VIX. I'm not.
If it crashes, I'm buying VIX, Tex, any fucking triple leverage
Come
bear.
on.
You can
I'm
loosely be
buying-
associated with shorting, and I'll buy you.
TSX. Yeah, no, dude, let me put together a thing. I can
Like
structure
some
something
Tex,
for
like
boards.
now, I just keep it around.
I
It's not like a
want to
large
put
enough position
together.
to fuck my position portfolio though.
I want to put together a CDS
Hey, it
on
just broke
real
100.
estate that's held by like white girl index. So like Starbucks, Apple, and
Close.
yeah, whatever else. I mean, a
I-
white girl
everything
index. Help me out here.
TQQ just broke
Starbucks,
100.
Apple, and
Starbucks, Uggs. all
yeah,
that shit.
Uggs, yeah. I want to put together a CDS portfolio on those for when shit goes south.
Is SoundCloud the actual service, not the mod? Is that publicly traded? I don't know. Never looked for it.
No.
It's not.
It could have been like the trap
like
lord index.
Facebook.
It could just be all the weed indexes, Nike, SoundCloud.
I mean, I wouldn't short consumer discretionary necessarily on a correction, on a big correction. But
On another market crash, I
I know
do
for
like
sure.
the pandemic and short like travel.
Yeah, but this won't be like that, right? So it's gonna be a CLO collapse. So there's not gonna be a lot of money in the air. So consumer
CLO?
discretionary, you'd want to avoid collateralized
Carnival.
loan obligation.
Wait, no.
It's definitely
CLO.
not Carnival. Yeah, CLO stands for collateralized loan obligation. So people who use credit to buy things, aka TV
Market.
or I mean you can even loop mortgages and car payments into that. People who use credit to buy cars, houses, TVs, couches, whatever it is, shoes, whatever it is. People who do that, then all of a sudden interest rates change. They're not able to
And
afford
I just hit
their
my
current
break even,
mortgage
boys.
payment, whatever it is.
TQQ's just tanked. I am up 65%.
Nice.
If
Nice,
you
nice,
have
nice.
TQQ positions, you just printed.
Anyone live with tornadoes?
Congrats.
Nice.
Tornadoes too.
Yeah,
And that's part of
TQQ like
CLOs.
puts you printed. To be clear.
I just put a order in to sell my position. I'm getting out. I'm taking it.
Clear it
Dub,
out.
what are you gonna throw then? I might grab some of my med.
Yeah, so if
Seeing
that
what I
shit
can
works
get out
out,
for.
I mean, if that shit works out, what you really want to do is have a bet against that because much like domino theory, if rates
Wait, you guys are
rise,
on my med?
Junk, chill. It's too early.
On my med, yeah. Tell me all the reasons I'm an idiot.
Oh, fuck me, dude. It's a rough day. Fuck me.
It's a beautiful day. The sun is shining.
Listen, bro,
the
if you
birds are
got any
chirping,
buying power, look at
the
it
wind
as
is
like
blowing.
a sale, you know? You're walking through the stock market. Go shopping. Everything's on sale.
Yeah, it's literally a fire sale day. It's a beautiful day.
You blew all your buying power on some shitty moves yesterday, you know? You could trade better on Mondays. Ooh, okay, Apple, back in the 120 regions. Might grab you up.
Not yet.
What's your buy limit for Apple?
Just not yet in general. If tech keeps diving like this, you gotta be patient.
Good point. My fucking Arc is and shit in the bed.
Yeah, Arc's been slipping hard the last week or so.
And she just keeps adding more shit to it.
That's why you have to love Kathy. I mean,
You have to live. It's like she doesn't know
she
that her
faces
ETF is
some
doing bad or
meme.
something.
She faces some meme about how ARK-K holds part of ARC-X, whatever it is. And then she's like, ah, no, fuck you. I'm just going to add 16 other things.
Is why ARC-X is so fucking cheap compared to ARC-K? Is ARC-X a derivative or something?
ARC-X is more space commercialization driven. And then ARC-K and ARC-W is sort of the derivative of both. We're all solid. I mean, I hold all.
The sky is falling.
Well, ARC-X also IPO'd just like a month ago. That's why it's so cheap.
Yeah, but ARC-K didn't IPO at like $20, did it?
I wouldn't say any of them are cheap. I just say they're all solid plays.
$20 is fucking cheap for an ETF.
It doesn't mean anything though. It's its market cap. Like it's an ETF. What does it even mean?
Yeah, I think all the ARC ETFs IPO'd at 20.
She didn't know that.
ETF IPO, like what?
Some of them have been out for so long though.
Unless she SPACs it into some holding company.
Yes.
And then they
Dude, IT's up 16% today too. What the fuck? I need better screeners, man. My pics are trash.
Is it going to continue to be like this? What do you guys think? I mean, in the long term.
I think that this is actually like a false. This is false because normally when we have a downturn throughout history, silver tends to come with it, gold, the metals. But right now they're tending to inverse. Normally when that happens, it's false.
Historically, people sell in May, and that's sort of become a trend. So I think it's
Sell in
because it's the
May and
beginning
go
of
away.
May, and there are those people who always follow that trend. Sell in May and look away. That's the phrase.
Sell in May and go away. Yeah.
So you're saying don't expect
I'm
this
saying
to
it-
go away quickly?
May
Like this
is-
might be the trend for the rest of the month.
We just saw a minor sell-off followed by a little bit of a bull recovery, and half you guys came in your pants. So I would say don't take that too seriously.
Good point.
So May is the month to buy the dip.
Usually May and
Yeah.
September that are the most bearish months.
With a bunch of boring in between those two.
Is there any reason, like seasonally, why May and September? I know,
Well,
like,
yeah, I mean, consider you're a sales trader, right? You work for, say, JP Morgan, and you're in equity derivatives. You're a VP, you're 33, and you're like, hey, yeah, fuck all this shit. I'm gonna offload this. I just don't want to deal with it. I'm gonna go on summer vacation with my children.
It's just a quarterly
Understand.
seasonal transition.
Yeah, those are synonymous, but yeah, it's very cyclical.
But to be fair, this April was not a bust out April like they usually are. So
yeah, right. With all
last
the
year
tax
didn't-
returns and stimulus, I was
drier
expecting like a busier April.
This is pretty, per things go. Like this is sort of as to be expected, in my opinion. I think fixed income is going to see its flows that they're owed finally, right? And I think that equity derivatives, especially, are going to see an outflow, and we've already proven that with what BlackRock's been up to and everything else. So it's not even pertinent that I make a point here, but what I would say is that it's sort of synonymous with what typically goes on here. That we see this sell and they go away trend continue, and as far as that goes, I mean, it just seems typical, right? So why would you not see that once again, and why would you not see that trend continue, and why would you not see this sort of move into alternative classes of capturing yield? Everybody's just trying to do the same thing.
I mean, if that's true, and if this is like going to be the trend for the rest of the month, that's fine. It's time for me to kind of switch up my trading strategy anyway. Gotta learn both sides of the game.
We're not seeing a massive change here. Jerome Powell's made it clear.
I don't think
it keep up the buys and keep up the quantitative easing. So
Yeah, I doubt it's going to be the whole month because, like, if you look at April is also typically a bullish month, and if you look at just this past April, we went up only for 2 weeks.
Fucking nerd.
We only went up for 2 weeks, and the last 2 weeks we went down. So I wouldn't.
I mean, typically it goes into buys.
DOC, I just played TQQ for a 40% gain. Someone in here also played TQQ with me, or I think Rookie. What'd you do? Is Rookie already gone?
Right here, I just did SQQQ calls.
We both swung that and got out in under 30 minutes and made a killer profit.
Bro, I've never do that. I was talking to you about SPY and all the indexes last week and VIX and everything, and I was like, you know what? I think that is more stable than just playing fucking meme stocks.
You just did an old fashioned SPY play with me, but instead of SPY we did TQQQ.
Awesome.
I'm telling you, man, the indexes, the last 3 out of 5, like that I've hit on VIX, TQQ, or SPY, like I've been in the green, whereas everything else I'm like shooting in the dark.
How does it feel to be
Very
successful pulling one of the most like old school Wall Street bet trick in the books?
It feels
exactly.
good because
It's a
this
good
is the
fucking
only
question.
good play on my entire portfolio for the day. Like I'm still down, but it feels good. It's like, well, I did something.
But yeah, it covered a lot of your losses.
What's the Wall Street bets trick?
It's when
There's
you
not
just fucking
really a trick.
buy as much as you
Just
can, dude.
there's an thank you, T.
Yeah, you buy a shitload of an index and you swing it in under 30 minutes like we just did.
Yep. Lucky ducks, but that's
Only
still a
wishing I
clear
just
play.
did that with like maybe ×2 or ×3 what I was willing to risk. But I know what I know now, so.
Yep, you're just looking for days like this, and ta-da, you catch a perfect little swing.
You guys catch an uptick, and you feel like you're Charlie Munger.
Now I'm just waiting for J-Nug.
Not even bullshitting you. That is
Could I buy
deserved.
calls in an
Feel
hour
that.
or two?
Who knows? Right now, it's looking like I might have sold too early if TQQ keeps pushing down, but
Never
ask me if I care.
I think we have a little more downside.
You
My
buy
question, and I don't care if I'm so dumb because I want a legitimate answer. What's gold as a commodity? What's its relationship with the interest rate?
So it's tricky, right? So typically there's a sort of whatever it's called, inverse relationship, directly inverse relationship between gold prices and rates. But we've seen a weird sort of difference there. We've seen a weird spread where that no longer has been true.
I'm asking because like there have been days in this year where like interest obviously hasn't gone down lately, but like gold is still doing its own thing.
Gold's doing something, yeah.
Hello.
Typically, it's usually like the maybe not a good hedge, but that is a hedge that people use against equities, right? Based on
money's going into
rates.
crypto markets. Something the market's never seen before either.
Exactly. So when when rates either increase or decrease, you see a different flow coming out of commodities in particular. In this case, relevant to this case, you should see it through silver and gold, but you actually don't, which is strange. So that's
what is your opinion on
bolstered
hydrogen
by
stock?
QE and the buybacks, in my opinion.
Fuck off, dude. No one's trying to talk about hydrogen right now.
Gold
Come on,
is
man.
Traditionally, it's an inflation.
Wait, who
hedge.
came in with hydrogen? Is he talking about hydrogen vehicles?
And inflation hedge is also
No.
which is what
I'm
assume
talking
you're
about
about.
this Norwegian company, Nel ASA.
Go to a different VC, dude.
Can
You want
you
to talk about
speak
hydrogen,
in like
dipshit?
proper English? I don't.
What the fuck's wrong with talking about hydrogen?
Nel
I love
ASA, it's a
talking
company
about
from
hydrogen,
Norwegian.
but I don't
Did we
Stop
fucking
hijacking
ban
the chat.
hydrogen now? Wait, did we ban hydrogen now?
Fucking stop trying to hijack the chat, asshole.
Stop banning
This is
hydrogen,
awesome.
man.
This is so fucking retarded. Like, it's
If,
getting out of
if
hand.
it's
We're banning
if it's
hydrogen.
if it's a penny stock, I don't want to hear it.
To go back to macro,
But if it's
somebody
not, I
asked
don't care.
about an inflationary hedge.
What about
Typically, gold
helium?
is a good inflation hedge.
What
Right?
about helium? You said.
Helium, I mean, it's noble, but
But with gold though, everyone expects that if inflation goes
Yeah.
up, gold will go up. but
Exactly.
that's
Are you
not-
on
That's
J
why,
Nug or
that's why it
J
hasn't
Dust?
done so well recently, and that's why it hasn't correlated so well. And
Yeah.
we've seen a lot of that. We've also seen QE and then these asset buys on the part of the U.S. Fed, right?
Well,
so
the
it
truth-
just hasn't really become true as far as gold versus like
The truth about gold though is this: like it's a store of value. Like what people
yeah,
expect.
but
is
let's not go too into the minutia, okay? Because
Yeah,
then I
well,
could
I mean-
lecture you about Nixon in '71, how we got
Well,
off.
I mean,
against that,
people
and
just
it
get it wrong though, and I
It is
feel like they should be
uncomfortable
informed
to
about
think
it.
at. Like
You know,
for the first
should be
time,
well
it's
known,
like
but let's
gold's
not
not
go into it.
trading the way it should be trading.
Yeah, that is true. Gold is not doing what it should be doing, but it's
Gold's
doing well.
being heavily manipulated.
Absolutely.
J-Nug and
Silver's
Nugget.
I think like someone else said,
J-Nog.
it's because a lot of people, especially younger people, maybe new money, they're not looking to secure it into gold. Maybe they want to do crypto.
what about J Dust?
Uh-oh, someone put all their money in Jada.
Is T crying? I don't understand.
If you're gonna
he's
troll,
doing,
at
like,
least
half
make it
yelling and
clever.
Ban
Why
Ren.
you crying, nigga? Why you crying?
I'm gonna talk. Shut up.
T, we know you only trade
Regardless,
J-Nug.
I'm kind of wondering about
True.
gold with
No,
its
I'm in J Dust,
relationship
homie.
to
It's
inflation.
still green.
J-Dust right now. I'm
It's
I'm
still
down.
green. Still
Let
green.
me know.
It's gonna shoot
That's
up.
the J-Nug.
Was it this
Okay.
channel that was
T makes some
talking
good
about
calls,
like
man.
cruise line stocks
not this
last
week.
How'd your Crocs go, man?
Cruise line?
Crocs is at 100.
Yeah, there
last
was
week,
a
but I was
discussion last week
not
I traded
last
at
week,
9.
but
cruise
I
lines
made
versus
some money on
hotels,
Norwegian
which
cruise.
will recover better.
What you mean?
Hotels, of course. Hotels recover before cruise lines will.
So I'm just I can't remember if it was this server that it was being talked about on. I was gonna
It
check
probably
up,
is.
follow up on somebody was going into, I think it was Carnival, and I thought it was a little premature. Just wanted to see how they did.
Carnival.
Jim Cruise Line did
Carnival's
really good
very,
this year.
Brazilian.
Actually, you
I
know
mean,
what,
personally,
Ren,
I went
Ren,
in
I
on
take
the
that back.
hotel side, but I mean, I was just wondering.
I
I
bought
take
up
that
some
back
debt.
because the hotels lost a lot of market share and fucking mind share to Airbnb lately. It's like
They
even
got
after the
fucking
pandemic.
Dude,
destroyed.
I sold spy puts yesterday, and I want to die.
Well, I went
Four-
specifically
bought
for not
Airbnb.
14 spy puts.
hotels. I
We're
went
locked out.
more
Bought
upscale type
Airbnb
shit because if
against
you've got
some
serious
debt
money,
on
Just keep
adult side.
if you've got serious
talking.
money, you're not gonna want to stay in somebody else's house.
True, but some Airbnbs are like, mansions or like entire estates. But I hear what you're saying, like the Four Seasons, the Ritz-Carltons, they're gonna be back and open after the pandemic doesn't
Gross.
happen.
I
Yep.
got news for you, man. I live on an
Four Seasons
Airbnb
suck. Four
block.
Seasons suck, dude.
You telling
Four
me?
Seasons
Short the Four
is,
Seasons.
is great.
That's
and
because
Dude,
you
I
went
used-
to a
Sucks.
landscaping
Ritz-Carlton.
company.
Yeah.
My
I went to the Four
Airbnb is
Seasons in
way
North
better
Four
than
Philly.
Seasons
Four
sucks.
Seasons.
Four Seasons and Ritz-Carlton is
No.
they're both fantastic destinations.
Honestly, dude,
Yeah,
I
No.
used to,
you're
I used
fucking
to work
retarded.
at I used to
Four
work in a
Seasons
hotel
sucks.
that competed with the Four
Yeah, I
Seasons,
love
and
you,
this place
but-
was
Four Seasons
700
sucks.
to $900 a night. Some of the best
But
hotels
was
in the
it
city.
was it like competing in one market though?
Bro,
Yeah,
Four
yeah,
Seasons
yeah.
is so copy
Yeah,
paste.
okay.
It's ugly.
Jump City. It was the other hotel in the city that was charging what Four Seasons was charging.
Right.
That's why
It
they weren't like
was
their
It
competition.
was a boutique kind of place. Like it
Yeah.
The
wasn't
only
like
people
a-
who stay at
yeah,
hotels
like a
anymore are
national
mainly
brand.
boomers.
That is also
True.
true.
Yeah, it's all old money, but those
I
places
just get an
make money.
RV.
Not necessarily old money. It's mostly like business travel and whatever.
Hey, where's that
It's all
Buffett guy?
business travel at the Four Seasons.
Yeah, Four
I
Seasons.
want
gets
my
kinda
Four
boring.
Seasons to
I've
look like the other
trolled
Four
Four Seasons bars and not had a lot of
A lot
fun.
of athletes too.
I don't.
Whenever in the
know what
city, they
else,
stay at Four Seasons.
Four Season bars. Those things suck.
Yeah, I've trolled those, but like, hey, take
Hey,
shots.
guys,
Whip.
there's a giant tornado headed toward my house, like directly toward it. Should I stop
Awesome.
trading?
What state do you live in?
How do I get puts on
No,
you?
you should short
Can we
energy
short your
companies.
city?
That's
Short
fucking-
housing, bro. Like,
It's
Well, I
actually-
got
no,
about,
not
I got
short
about
housing.
10 minutes until it
Shorting
gets here.
housing.
So should I stop
Yeah.
trading and go hide, or should I like?
You should ask
No,
them to
you
get
should
the fuck off
put
of
a bunch of
Discord.
puts
Yeah, you're
on
gonna
your
need that money,
local
man.
energy companies or their real estate holding companies, and
You
then
should go
should go
somewhere
high.
safe. Like
Buy a
get
bunch-
off of Discord, man.
Buy a
Try,
bunch of
try
Apple
shooting
puts.
it at a
Don't
gun.
stop
on
trading. Just
whoever
keep
holds
going.
their
I think I'm
real
gonna keep
estate.
trading. I think I'm gonna YOLO it and keep
Or
trading.
just bring your
Hey,
laptop.
It'll
to
just
Walmart.
go
the
around you.
Just made big on Walmart.
Best life decision ever.
Either way, you're
If
gonna
your
need a
luck is
house.
anything
I'm
like
in
my luck, the
Mississippi right
second you
now.
walk
If you
away
look in
from your
Mississippi,
computer,
If you have a gun, try shooting at the
Yeah, good
tornado.
morning.
Just
shoot the
pray and
tornado.
ask
See what
that
happens.
Southern Jabeezes
Shoot at
to
it
help.
Humble, is that you,
counterclockwise.
brother?
If it whips around and hits some little black kid, that means the police are racist. We should short that town.
Trade supply
Absolutely.
option.
You just
Buy.
you gotta shoot at the tornado counterclockwise, dude. It'll help.
Yeah, no, whip
Hold on, let
whip
me
the
get back
bullet
on.
around like you're in Wanted with James
we buy-
McAvoy and
Just hide in your bathtub if it comes.
that actress.
Dude,
Angelina
the
Jolie.
tornado can only see you if you're moving. If you stand still, it'll go right past you.
It's legitimately coming
That's
straight from my house.
Oklahoma's
It's a
strategy.
big
Works.
ass tornado too, because you can see it on the radar. You know how it like fucking wraps around.
Move your
NOA.
setup. Move your setup to the bathtub.
Are you said you're in Mississippi, right?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, you're in Mississippi. Let me pull up NOA radar.
Hey, can you stream? You have a webcam? Show us the tornado.
Yeah. Hold on. Maybe.
You should get
Stream?
somewhere safe. Get the fuck off of Discord, man.
Dream or you're full of shit.
Yo, please webcast your death, please.
Stand next to it for perspective.
Yeah.
Everybody's like,
Go
Pog,
somewhere
you won't
safe.
run into it.
Poggers.
Try fighting it. Put on some boxing gloves.
That tornado, you ain't no little bitch.
Be the
What do you
weatherman
think,
first.
what are Bitcoin futures at?
Oh Jesus Christ, that's not looking great.
BTC.
You're gonna be fine, but that's gonna be a rough few hours.
57K.
Hope this kid.
Yo, if you
leaves.
die, you're gonna send us your shit.
Share your screen and open up the camera app.
If you
Pfizer
die,
going
can I
back
I
to
don't want to see
40.
someone fucking die
Yeah,
on
keep your camera
Discord.
on when your house gets ripped apart and you fly in there. Keep everything on.
Hey, the trade deficit's ticking higher.
Dude, you imagine you were watching a dude on webcam and his house just got taken apart by a tornado.
Somebody starts yelling, "Tesla's up! Tesla's up!"
That'd be fucking nuts.
Dude, after all the smoke clears, the fire alarm goes off. You just see
nothing.
hands, and then you see
The
his
only
buy order
thing-
get filled.
The only thing left on that property is a desk and a computer. House is gone from underneath it.
There's options and the money, but at what cost?
He's still there sitting at it trading spy calls.
AT, JDOS is going back up.
Go up. Yeah, I got $11 calls. Dude, that shit stopped. It was like I see
It
$11 and then it went down. I don't know.
Expired, dude.
I had my 414 puts expire tomorrow, but I got out because I'm all paper hand bitch.
You won't run into the tornado.
Hoku, are you gonna do calls now on TQQ? As it seems like it's reverting.
Reverting where?
Well, it shit the bed and now it's climbing back up.
Spy was tanking all
I've never
morning.
heard of a stock reverting.
It must have failed the
Reverberating.
conversion therapy.
I know. Convert to Judaism. Imagine being
Rebel
Jewish.
Uyghur stock.
Yep. Imagine being a fucking Uyghur. Holy shit.
He's so fucking happy. You kidding me? Probably
Los,
better at
thanks.
this shit.
Los, thanks for the entertainment.
They got
last
like
night,
a
man.
ton of money somehow.
Man,
Uyghurs?
I'm so embarrassed.
Uyghurs are in prison.
Yeah.
Hold on.
The Chinese Muslims.
Robinhood's platform is having issues.
Cats do not fucking
You
like
can guess
each
with
other.
what?
They don't even fight. They just stare at each other all there and growl.
Robinhood's only having issues with a very certain kind of stock right now.
Is it even a stock?
A certain sector. Let's just put it that way.
And listen, guys, I know it's hard to get your shares and assets out of Robinhood, but I don't feel bad for you. If you still got your shit in Robinhood and you can't trade it, stop using it.
You can still trade JDOS and JNUG. That's all that matters.
They can journal that to a new brokerage pretty easy.
Had denied access to Robinhood on options when that dude killed himself. It was like a week later, I couldn't trade options.
Did you
Yeah,
roam or
didn't
something?
Didn't it?
Wasn't that the guy who lost 7 or was down 700K
Yes.
and on the margin?
Yeah, but it turned out that it wasn't actually down. It was a glitch.
Yeah,
in
they like
Robinhood.
showed him a glitch by accident,
yeah,
and it was like showing that he was
He
down
still killed
700K,
himself.
but it was like he actually was up, but he went about his day thinking he was down 700K, and he like killed himself.
And he killed himself.
The issue was that
Fucking
Robinhood's
bummer.
customer service is non-existent, and he was
There
like
should be a
calling all
class
day.
action, and I'm
Yeah.
sure there is that I'm involved in. Yeah, fuck Robinhood. Fuck that.
Yeah, make sure to collect your $1 from that lawsuit.
Yeah.
Also, never like
I like to-
heard of such a large multi-billion-dollar company always bitching about liquidity issues like every other week.
Yeah. How do you constantly have that problem when you've got 17 different prime brokers that I can name off the top of my head to provide you liquidity, and you're still complaining about that, and you still use that as your, exploitation on
The
any
fucking
single one of your
clearinghouses
scandals?
never call your bluff anyway. You've got
Not
like
even clearinghouses. Not even clearinghouses. They're primes alone. They're fine. It doesn't even hit like clearinghouse issues. They're
Playboy's gonna
mild.
hit 0.
You want a 0?
Playboy.
That company's still profitable.
Oh,
They're selling flow to Citadel.
I don't know if anyone else did it.
They sell females.
Sell flow to Citadel. That's what Robinhood does.
Oh, they make their profit from all of, their trusted and valued Robinhood Gold members.
Well, that too. It's that old phrase, if you don't pay for a service, you are the product being sold. That is true.
You guys watch that WeWork documentary on Netflix?
All right. What was it about? I used to work with WeWork.
Really? Oh man, it was about how the company kind of just went under completely, and they were talking about the CEO and how they amended the financials to pretty much make up their own words to explain away any losses.
Adam Newman.
Yeah.
Yeah, that little fucking squirrel. Guy's the worst.
Yeah, so like instead of like reporting like, their actual EPS, it'd be like the WeWork adjusted EPS. Like, what the fuck is that? Like
He didn't even have the good sense to dump his losses into several LLCs that he would later sell off, which is what Enron guys, Andy Fastow, should have done, but they didn't either. They just had that as a part of their balance sheet. Fucking dumb fucks. Even so, like fucking Adam Newman, he still didn't even have the good sense to do that or just dump it on their brokers through like a triple net. Like he just could have done that and had certain contingencies that would have made their tenants have to pay for the build out, which is where they lost most of their money.
So, I was thinking about this with Bernie Madoff, with Enron, like you mentioned as well. I feel like a lot of these people would, and you're on a run like that.
Yeah,
It's
but
like you don't have an exit strategy.
No, exactly, and none of them
He had
do.
one. He
But
took
the
the
thing is, there
multi-billion-dollar
are exit
buyout.
strategies. Yeah, well, in the case of Newman, supposedly, yeah, and then he broke his contract as part of that, and then he got fucked, and it was not multi-billion, it was multi-million. It was 17 million, then he fucked it over, and he came back in.
The WeWork guy?
Yeah.
Fucking Uyghur
I
guy?
thought it was in the billion.
Not the Uyghur guy, WeWork.
No.
Where's the Uyghur guy?
His company got bought out for 1.7.
Fucking
and his
Uyghur.
contract was 17 per year to just not interfere and let somebody restructure it.
What a
fix all the
sweet
problems,
fucking
like I'm
deal.
saying. Yeah, I know. And all he had to do was keep his mouth shut and just not cause problems. But he did. So his contract got canceled. It's really not that
WeWork's got
complicated.
really good
It's not
offers.
that hard to
And
just,
where I'm from,
exactly.
WeWork's just dominating the public office.
No, they
Dude,
did.
WeWork 5 years ago
They
was
did a
like
great
it.
job.
My cousin worked there. Everyone was using our shit.
Yeah, it was shit from what I know. I mean, as far as their leasing goes, I mean, their build outs were insane. insanely nice. Like, but their leasing were for the birds.
I keep forgetting they
That might
were a
be the
real estate
reason that
company.
they're
But they
crashing,
pretty
though,
much
'cause I
just like
stole
did
They were
so
commercial
much.
real estate. They were basically a private equity company that operated as a commercial real estate company. And they would just give away these insanely nice build outs
I need to throw up in my
tenants.
mouth.
And they got fucking taken advantage of. And then they never did anything to mitigate that because they just kept getting taken advantage of. And eventually they just lost all their money. And then they went bankrupt.
I thought the issue was that they couldn't fill some of the office space.
I mean, that was a huge problem too. But it becomes an issue when they spend, 20% of what they would get back through cash flow, through rent, on build out itself, and then they don't have a contingency that says that the tenant needs to pay for that, right?
Right.
So they just fall flat. They have zero cash flow, and the tenant has to pay them rent, I guess, but they can also just lawyer out of that. So not really a problem. And the tenant's going to be able to take over the space, or at least be the first one in the space. So it combines and it sort of conglomerates into a real industrial problem where, the company we work, in this case, Adam Newman, spends
On the new fucking British mod around here.
$1 million.
Who has the tea in crumpets?
Yeah, Adam Newman spends $1 million.
Oh, you know, trading aluminium around here, cunts.
And then he gets $20K back a month, maybe, for a smaller space. And then he's got no contract in place to make sure that he gets back his money on
you
what
trading
he spent
aluminium?
on building out those spaces with those desks and that furniture and whatever else.
Mate, you trading aluminium on
Suddenly things
Tuesday?
fall apart very quickly.
That's actually a really good accent.
You trading aluminium on Tuesday, innit?
Fucking good accent.
I tell you not to.
God damn it, T.
Trade the fucking pound
Fuck you.
sterling and that it. Get in, son. Get in.
Go on, mate. Get in.
Where's my fucking chap traders out here?
Gee, why do you have a
Trade.
rat in your profile pic?
It's not a rat.
That's a rat.
No, it's not. It's an unborn kangaroo. Trading aluminium, mate.
How do you know about that? Yeah, not a lot of British people can say aluminium.
I'm British.
If you watch any
I'm
chemistry,
British, trying to save up money for some new
Aluminium.
teeth. Got to pay my 80% tax, you know.
I've been trading that aluminium for 14 years.
I've traded
Wait,
aluminium
what's your
teachers.
TV tax up to?
I put in a fire in aluminium today. Didn't do
What's
much.
your TV tax up to?
We
Pay my
don't get
TV
taxed
tax,
for
you know.
trading.
Want to get the football on the telly?
The Manchester United.
Yeah.
So we don't get taxed for actual trading until you get to 10k. But you
You
can
hear
just
that, boys?
open a certain bank account and then you get up to 21k. And you can open one of those bank accounts every year. So you can get like 21, then 32. So you
Bullshit.
don't really get taxed.
I heard interest decreases after 10k. So supposedly everyone in England just has like a bunch of bank accounts with 10k each. I heard the richest person has like
Yeah,
4
yeah.
bank accounts in England.
Pretty much. They're called ISAs.
4 bank
It's
accounts of
capital gains.
$10,000.
It's 11,000 per bank account.
Aluminium.
But you get your first
Exactly
10 grand
what-
capital gains, just nothing.
Google
not
is
fucking
proper
fair, man.
rubbish, mate.
It's true that Bing is better.
Bing. So.
Yeah.
Why is Bing better?
It's just got so many more features.
Like, what else do you need besides search and images and directions?
True.
You can set up like apps and so actually that's it. Like the Bing News is actually really good and personalized. They got a lot of things on there.
I use Bloomberg
You
for
can
that.
sort things better. You can image search like just a specific little bit. So if you see a bag you like, you can just look for
Do
that
that on
bag on an
Google.
image.
Google's not better. I mean, they're both awful, but
I don't understand how Yahoo's still alive. I don't understand how Yahoo is still like a profitable.
you wanna know
company.
why? It's because Apollo just bought them. Apollo just bought Yahoo and AOL from fucking whatever it was, probably Microsoft. I'm not even sure. Anyways, they just did that like a $5 billion deal.
So like Skills has earnings report after market today, and I'm thinking about doing some covered calls and cash secured puts.
Who was that one more time? Zillow?
Skills, SKLZ.
Skills.
Kathy
Oh,
Woodplay.
I
If you
read
just
it.
Yeah, I've
try
even,
Bing
like-
for a little while, you'll prefer it. You just get so many less ads. 'Cause it's
I've
not
had
search engine
Bing,
optimized.
but it's always because like I've got a new laptop and that's like the default, search browser. But after like a few days, I always go and change that to Google just because it's more of like a comfort and convenience thing.
I still use Google for certain things. Like, oh yeah, I can't find it, I'll use Google. But it just,
But Bing's like your
better
like
alternative.
your home browser.
DuckDuckGo is the best.
How about Bowie?
DuckDuckGo.
DuckDuckGo is the
This is
best
fucking googly.
when you want to search for I guess shit you don't want on Google, but
Duck, go to the polls.
It's all the same bullshit, though. You gotta realize that. Even if you're on Tor, unless you're on like a tail system on a burner laptop.
Brave is the best.
Say the baby.
The best way to be private fully is definitely have Tails installed on the laptop.
I use Ask
with all the
Jeeves.
Cache.
Uh,
And then
incognito mode does it.
utilize, Tor, and then utilize Ask Jeeves.
Tor's how you get arrested.
Yeah, you're a fucking retard.
It's
And then
fucking-
utilize
I know
Ask
a lot of
so
people that have
much
gotten
shit.
arrested.
It's
I
like-
visit them in prison.
I
One of
just
them, at
told
least.
you that you should utilize
VPN
Ask
are not
Jeeves.
illegal, you moron.
Don't get Tor. That's how you get arrested.
and it's like I don't need to look up
Tor is not
anything that I
illegal.
want to go through that many
Yes, it
fucking
is.
loopholes to feel private.
I mean, I'm just saying if you want to, that's how you do it. I'm not saying I do that. I'm saying
This
if
guy's
you
saying
want
illegal
to.
software is not illegal, dude.
It's not illegal software, you dumb fuck.
Tor is.
Tor was developed by the
it's
military first. What do you mean?
It was
not illegal.
DARPA. It's how DARPA got created. Well, not really how DARPA got created. It's how the internet got created. Right? So,
Darkwebdrugcalculator.com.
DARPA. No, not only is dark web.
It was the weather
bullshit.
system.
Yeah. exactly.
Weather.com.
No, it's
Telling you all these really cool websites I know of. Google Videos is actually better than YouTube.
What? I don't even know Google's had to go.
Google Videos is a lot better than YouTube.
I feel like YouTube has more content at this point.
No, because they take all YouTube's content and it goes right to it's like directed right to Google. Plus, you have all the other platforms.
I don't actually know if Google does this, but do you get like points when you search?
Yeah, I remember I watched shoes on Google Video
Points for what?
like 15 years ago.
You can redeem the points for all sorts of things.
It's a really old video. Shoes by Smosh or whoever. It's a
I don't
really
know.
old video.
Good shit though.
You
That's some throwback shit, Junk. That's some
Yeah,
throwback.
The only thing I've won from my points is a £5 gift card that I donated.
A $5, you mean?
Yeah, 5.
What do you get
But,
points
like,
for
they had-
doing?
Mo-
Like watching ads or some shit?
No,
£5
literally
tenner.
just using Bing.
Oh,
£5
I
sterling.
swear to God, like there was this gambling thing where you could get like £200,000, and I was one tile off. I would have pissed myself laughing.
Yeah. What happened with Corsair? Was their forward outlook just garbage? Because they beat their earnings.
No, they had a
only-
great earnings and everything. They're doing great, but so they went down.
market's just shit.
It's just, yeah, after good earnings, most people sell.
Good. If you lose
I
money
have a
during
suspicion
earnings,
that,
you
like-
probably deserve it.
You're not wrong, but go fuck yourself. I'm gonna do it.
Just
either
to
way.
anyone. I think if you play earnings, you deserve to be like shot. But that's just me.
Well, the only thing is,
Whenever I'm holding
it's
long
been
and
down.
earnings come
yourself.
up, I literally,
For a
like, I don't
long
buy
time.
anymore, I don't sell anymore.
I mean, the next time they'll walk you
Yeah,
out
you
back
shouldn't.
behind the
That's just how
shed.
you lose money. It's playing earnings.
Who wants to go walk out behind the shed? No, don't worry. This isn't a pump
No,
shotgun.
no,
it's
you can
an
play
airsoft
earnings, but
gun.
you
It's
buy
airsoft.
I made
I
money
just
on
don't really know,
Microsoft.
man. I just
I
don't
made
know.
money on Microsoft's earnings like last week.
Did you?
Yes, but I also agree. Like, it's not smart to play earnings.
It's not stuff to play Microsoft.
Because you never know when Bill
Because
Gates
that's
is
how
gonna get
they're
divorced.
scam.
You never know when somebody's going to get a divorce and lose half their common stock to their divorcee.
By the way,
Dude,
Junk,
she's gonna
has she
get
got back to you yet?
75 billion. Holy shit!
Junk, has she got back to you yet? Like,
She hasn't, so I offered her half handle Tito's.
Didn't she sign
I was
like a
really
prenup? I'm pretty sure she gets nothing.
Nope, they don't have a
Yeah.
prenup.
No, it is a private prenup.
They
Bill
also
Gates is.
have
I
a
thought
really
Bill
nice
Gates was a smarter guy.
Dude, he was with her for
is, 'cause he
27
moved
years.
all
What
his
do you
money into untaxable, relativity, right? But
Dude,
not
he's a
about taxable, it's
computer.
about what
He's
he
a
loses.
computer
Is not
nerd.
able
They can
He's
still
gonna
give
do
that to her.
anything for that
It's
beaver.
like his.
No,
like
yeah,
his
I'm
because you
saying
have a
like,
prenup,
in
don't
the
mean
taxable
shit.
area, but it doesn't mean that she's not able to grab half of it.
Yeah.
They
just
So
do
because
how
you
is
have
he
a prenup-
smart?
Just because you have a prenup don't mean shit if you
Because
got a
he
good enough
avoided
lawyer.
taxes, right? But
That's not
at the
smart.
same time, he's still losing to his
Okay,
fucking
so
ex.
he's a,
His soon-to-be
yeah,
ex
he's
who's
not
going to
as
marry
he's
a
not as smart, dude.
Seattle-based science teacher. I'm not saying he's
Well,
smart. I'm
Whoa,
not saying he's
hold on.
not. He
So,
definitely
so
is
they're
smart
not.
because
They're
he
probably
invented
not
Microsoft.
splitting up the charity
know.
because they said they're not going to touch
What a
that.
fucking
They said
retard!
they're
You're a
not doing
billionaire and you
that, but
don't
that
sign a
means that
prenup.
they're going to split their foundation down the fucking front.
They only
So
use that to avoid
half
taxes.
of the control. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. So half of that is going to go to her. Half of that is going to go to him. And then they have a prenup, and it's definitely structured so as they can avoid taxes as best as possible. And
Yeah,
what
it's a
happens
private
from there?
one. They're just not
Yeah,
an
exactly.
outside
And
one.
they have a series of others. I'm telling you for a fact.
The
from
Melinda
seeing
Gates
one of these.
Foundation, the biggest
Yeah,
scam in the
exactly.
world.
It's gonna become the Melinda Gates and the Bill
I think
Gates
you're right.
Foundation. They're gonna big dick each other.
Oh no,
and
what's
so
her
to speak.
name? Melinda. What's her birth?
Melinda Gates. Yeah,
That's not her
Melinda
name.
French Gates. That's
French.
her name.
Melinda French. Okay, that's her
Yeah.
name.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Yeah, I already
French
DM'd her.
Gates Foundation.
No, she's no longer Gates.
Melinda French.
Elon Musk,
Melinda
Jeff
French.
She'll
Bezos,
probably
and now
keep
Bill
French
Gates,
for a little
man.
while.
Like, you can't be a
Does that mean
billionaire and stay
she's
happily
single?
married.
She ain't gonna keep Gates. That's for damn sure, dude.
She's gonna keep it for a little while, I think. But it's
Does
gonna
that
be
mean
funny
she's
when she
single?
dips it. Yeah. So
That's
why are you
exactly
not
what it means.
DMing her? I'm DMing
I already
her.
did.
You should DM her.
Hey, Melinda. That's all I said.
Can
I
you
said,
imagine
hey,
dating her? and
hey,
then,
what's
like,
up?
Bill Gates is
Hey, what's up?
embittered ex.
Heard you're single.
Hey
Actually,
girl,
just
I heard
said-
about what happened. I'm so proud of you. Like you're
T,
so
tell her you
strong.
can give her a stimulus.
I said,
You
so
become one of the richest women in the world.
T,
I have
tell her you
half
can
a
give her
handle
a
of
5-inch
Tito's
stimulus.
and
I'd do the
7
same
White
thing if I was her.
Claws. Want to hang out, bring Chase, and that's what I sent to her. I'm proud of it.
Bill Gates
know
is gonna
where
be
I
calling
am.
your
I've
phone
been
like, leave my
vaccinated.
girl
Dude,
alone.
since
Stop
when is
talking to her.
like, why is
No,
marriage
he already
still
did.
like if you
He's
get
mad.
if you divorce you get half the shit? Like, why is this still like that? That's some old shit.
It's
Yeah,
really, really
that's a
funny.
lot.
I mean, is
The
it?
idea behind it is that, like, whatever wealth or
Why is that a
equity
law? That's so silly.
you built together, so when you divide it, you should get equal parts.
No,
Who
you
says
shouldn't.
that?
But it's still funny that that happens.
Yeah, why
It's
is it
so
like that?
sad.
Like, what's the
Really
philosophy behind that? Oh, you get half of his shit.
It's no good. There's no
the other
good
person's
philosophy.
I believe most
There's
of it's
no
based
good
on religion.
philosophy. It's all
It's
based
a-
on no, it's actually
no,
not. It's
It's
based on
not
marriage
religion.
comes
It's
from
a law.
religion.
It's actually
Jesus
based
told
on
Adam that
Yeah.
if he
Yeah.
loved
It
It can be
Eve,
any
that
religion,
you
and
have
if
to
you get
give her
divorced, you're
half
gonna
a
lose
If you
half of his
guys
shit.
could shut
half
the
a
fuck up for
loincloth.
2 seconds. It's actually
And
based
It's
it
on
is.
religion.
gendered roles of the
It's not
job
religion.
market.
It's because it's like that
It's
with any
not
religion.
Yeah, it's not religion.
God,
It's
Yeah,
God
and
told
you wouldn't have the
Adam.
marriage
roles of
without the
job
religion.
market.
God told Adam you had to give Eve half his tree and half his apples.
Once for the 17th
No,
time.
but
It's based on the gendered roles in the job
no,
market. It's not that complicated. And it's really
What's
funny
that
and
noise?
fucked up.
Is somebody
but
playing
it
with
is
bubble
what it
wrap?
is. Oh, sorry, that was me.
Are you playing with bubble
Yeah,
wrap?
with
no,
bubble
never
wrap?
mind. That is where that comes from. It's the gendered sort of predisposition. I'm not saying it's right or it's wrong, because it's definitely fucking wrong. But
That's
that
some
is where
old
it comes
shit.
from.
And women want to walk
Yeah,
around without
it is.
bras, like fucking
You've been
sluts.
talking for an hour straight.
I haven't worn a bra in like 4 years.
Nothing wrong with that. In New York City, you can walk around without a shirt if you're a female.
Yeah,
know.
nobody wants to see that though.
Well, not necessarily walking to Harlem.
Depends who you
None,
are.
I don't
so
want to
happens.
be causing car
I
accidents.
don't want to
and
see
shit.
some fucking nasty titties. Girls
Boobs are
gotta keep that
boobs.
shit. Girls gotta keep that shit to themselves.
Can't
That
be
shit's
picky.
gross.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Dude, what if you just saw like like you know how you see those dogs
But
and like
on the
they're
flip
pregnant as
side,
fuck and they're like
nasty
udders
ass
hanging down?
guys should
God,
still
don't
keep
even
their shirt on too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Every
Well,
guy
you
should.
yeah.
Agree.
How do you
Look
feel
at
when
the ugly
how do you
fat
feel
ass
that like when a
homo.
guy's jogging
That's
and
how
he
I
doesn't
feel.
have a shirt off? Like, is
If
that
it's
like
a
if it's
gross
hot as shit
dude or a
outside?
Kinda
gross
normal, though.
chick, regardless, it's still weird. Doesn't matter if it's a fucking.
So he's got to be a
stud.
good-looking
It
dude
could be
to
Dwayne
jog
The Rock
without a shirt
Johnson
on.
or Mark Wahlberg.
Well,
I
if
don't
you gotta be
care.
a
They
good-looking
still should
girl
put
to
a
rock
shirt on.
without a shirt on,
Yeah, you gotta have like
then why
Angelina
not the
Jolie,
opposite?
Selena Gomez.
It could be Mark Wahlberg. I don't care. Still put a shirt on. Don't fucking walk
So
around.
Danny DeVito can't jog
Shit
without
out.
a shirt on.
Danny
What about The
DeVito can.
Rock?
He's grandfathered in. The
The
Rock,
Rock.
Yeah,
again.
Danny DeVito, Jack Black, they get exceptions.
Yeah, they're fine. But like
Jack Black.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson, don't do
Yeah.
that.
I don't like him.
Don't jog around with the shirt off.
For example,
Like,
whoever
don't
that
do
fat British dude is that has a late night talk show,
Gervais.
he's not allowed
Russell
to walk.
Brand.
He's not allowed to go without a shirt. He needs a shirt.
What, Ricky Gervais?
Ricky
Definitely
Gervais.
not Ricky
No,
Gervais.
not Ricky though. He got the blonde-haired
It's,
fat one.
Oh wait.
what's his name?
Fuck, tip of the tongue.
It's that guy.
He does the car
What's his
karaoke,
fucking
right?
name?
What?
His name's like
James Corden.
Yeah,
nah,
he's not
fuck
allowed. Sorry,
that faggot. I didn't think
he's,
he's weird.
he's not. He's banned.
I thought you were talking about Craig something Robertson.
Craig
maybe?
Robinson.
Yeah, like something
He's
like that.
Scottish.
Craig Robinson's a black guy, right? From
No,
fucking
he's
Hangover.
No, Craig Robertson is. Yeah. I was talking about the what's his name? He's an
Craig
actual
Ferguson.
late night. Yeah,
Ferguson.
Craig Ferguson. Yeah. Talking about that guy.
Hey, does anybody know why Gina got banned? I never saw her break any rules.
I'll send you a message. I got you.
Now
First
is
off-
not the time to talk about that.
Wait.
Ryan.
Alright.
It is a great way to get yourself banned.
Alright. I just didn't know.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm just giving you the heads up to save your own ass.
News to me too.
No, that's fair. Thank
Who
you.
cares?
I mean, it is market hours. I just figured since
Wait
no
a
market
minute,
talk was
who?
really being done.
No way, the market's
But
on.
it's, no, you're right. You're right.
Cares.
Some lady named Gina.
He's in Boyzone.
And also, again, who cares?
Yeah, she was fun. That's all.
I'm sure she was. You're smarter than she is, so again, who cares?
Hollywood's fun. I'm never surprised when he gets
Actually,
banned. He's fun.
She's actually
Wall Street
really
Bets.
smart. She doesn't know how
Is she
to
the
ignore
stick card?
trolling. No, she just doesn't know how to ignore trolling.
I'll
That's
be
all.
back,
You know
y'all.
who I'm talking
Peace.
about though? Who is the stick-tard chick that was just like took every bait ever?
Wasn't
That was
that?
probably Gina.
That's
No,
probably
that
Liz
wasn't
you're thinking of.
Gina.
You're thinking probably just Liz.
Or yeah, maybe Liz.
Or maybe
I
Blue.
mean,
didn't
it's
fall
a
for
little
the fairy
telling that you didn't know who it was. but
Blue's learning.
I also
Blue's
don't.
starting to
Blue's
learn.
learning, yeah.
Yo, I feel bad for girls. They just don't know what because they don't. Basically, I view us as
Now
just
you're
locker
simping,
room
you
talk.
fucking dumb fuck.
And
Well,
the thing
guys
is,
communicate
girls don't do
very
locker room talk.
differently. Like girls, they'll beat around the bush and oh yeah, I say this, but I
Pun
mean that.
intended.
Guys will just like
Beat around the
troll each
bush,
other for fun and hey, Fatso, come over here, and they're like best friends
Kind of
type
the whole
shit.
point.
Yeah,
Fatso, get over here.
it's different.
Don't take your
I've
shirt
been
off.
talking to
Fatso.
that guy for 3-4 years, and we're
You gotta
still
get a lot of
playing with
really
each
good
other.
Finish him.
It just takes some learning to filter trolling. That's all.
Designated dab cam time.
That's fair enough, I guess. Oh my god, replacing Cole, finally.
It was a short one for you, Hoku.
Oh, I haven't even hit mine. Someone else hit theirs. So hit a bomb.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
I got a torch. Gotta get that thing nice and high.
Just a baby bong rip.
Well, because today I'm up 30% of my portfolio, so I'm chilling.
Nice.
Those TQQ puts did really well, and I turned around, threw some into CVS, and bought AT&T calls for next week. And my AT&T calls are
Nice.
the 66%.
Oh, this
And
fan is
I'm
loud. Sorry.
literally going to be a retard and double down and buy more of these contracts on T and hope to God earnings goes my way. Or I can just sell them before earnings because earnings is next Friday. So why not just go ahead and start my earnings play for T? Ain't that right, T? Love you. Do you leave?
Earnings are.
T's not you.
Damn it.
Look
he
close
trolls.
thing you got.
So T trolls for 5 minutes and dips. Wonderful.
Wow.
I guess it's right up his alley.
Hey, Ryan, did you get my message?
He's probably the worst admin.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'll message back.
Cheers.
Nope. My keyboard's thinking.
What do you think about buying Alibaba dip?
You buy the dip. Like, what's your question? You said that you buy the dip. Talking about buying the dip, so like you buy the dip.
But buying the Obama
Don't
dip?
be condescending in that manner. Like, it sounded
what I
more like
thought.
it's asking, should he? But
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
thought it was
first say,
pretty cunty.
all I'm gonna say is Jack Ma China got Jack Ma disappeared for fucking how long? Yeah, fuck no, fuck China. Hong Kong
5
number
months.
one.
Yeah, I second that.
China
so
number
too.
4.
The only thing out of China I will remotely ever invest in is Neo. And it's not like I invest in it, I swing it. I swing it like a nice couple's swinger weekend. hot mic and giving me a headache.
Kathy Wood picked
Jamie.
up Alibaba.
Spastic. Yeah. Spastic and Jamie are just hot micing. And Lily Koss is also hot micing. So that's Jamie, Lily, and Spastic all hot micing. Fucking all special retard idiots.
Well, don't everybody talk at once.
I'm playing Hearts of Iron now. I pretty much put myself in my positions. I'm blue.
What is Hearts of Iron?
Yeah, I'm fully tapped.
I've got my book spread, and I'm just waiting a couple days.
I'm contemplating tapping into my margins to kind of buy some of these dips right now.
Don't do that. I know you're fucking around, but still, I have to say that for everybody's benefit. I have to say a lot of shit for everybody's benefit.
All in on margin.
I ruined jokes.
Keep your equity over 60%.
No, serious question though, is I've only really been kind of looking at this stuff, trying to learn more about it over the last month or so, but I haven't really been maintaining any sort of margin at all.
Yes, so don't.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of, I don't know. I
There's
know
your
that.
answer. Yes, so don't.
Yeah.
You're that young into it. Yes, so don't. Nobody even advanced should ever do that. So don't.
Yeah.
You're welcome. That's the best advice on that you're gonna get ever, because that's what's correct.
Yeah.
Wait, are you telling them to never use a margin account ever?
Never use margin as long as he's a retail trader.
I mean, there are benefits to it. You get like instant.
Certainly.
Instant settlement.
I'm not trying to shit on those benefits. I'm just saying it might be less interesting for us. At the same time, it will symbiotically benefit him, to not use margin, to not fuck over his financial future.
I use margin all the time.
I started with a cash account and I switched over the margins for like the benefits and like to get approved for certain types of trading with this fucking brokerage. But I trade smartly.
For years.
Trade like kind of smartly for margin. Like it's not one for one, but whenever I spend a certain amount on margin, I literally just transfer it into my account from my bank
You're
account.
telling the wrong thing. Look, I've used margin on certain trades where it makes sense, but I also do not use it in my main brokerage accounts. And I'm years and years into this shit. I would say it's not smart to do so, to utilize margin. The banks and your brokerage account, your brokerage firm, their best interest is giving you as much credit as possible, watching you fall flat on that, owe them a ton of money on interest that doesn't exist in the natural markets right now, and then having you pay that out or be mandated to by a certain point, or they can reclaim your assets or whatever else.
Close all your positions to get that. But you're talking about the worst case scenario, like a margin call.
I am. I'm talking about a margin call because that is what will happen with a guy who's inexperienced in trading.
Well, what I was margin. So the way that I was kind of thinking about it is, I wasn't at all thinking about.
Don't try to fucking shift it into some more sophisticated terminology. Just don't use margin. Just don't do it. Just prove yourself on your own.
It is big risky, and I would say that
Use
if anyone's
margin
doing the
all you
trading, I
want.
wouldn't. I mean, if you don't understand it completely, then I wouldn't. But if you understand it completely, you understand the risk. You have to trade a lot safer on margin. Like you just can't do some of the trades you would do with your own cash.
Exactly. You trade safe.
But I've seen more people fuck up with margin than have success with margin as well at the same time.
I've never seen anybody have enough success with margin to justify the risk.
Oh man, I know some stupid forex traders like that, like trade stocks like it's forex with margin. But I would never trade that way.
Too. I've never seen any of them end up completely sober. I've seen them fuck up. They blow up their account, and they ask me about private equity, investment banking, hedge funds, venture capital. I'm like, hey, go check out wallstreetoasis.com.
Like, hey, I don't get myself out of this hole.
I'm like, hey, go check out wallstreetoasis.com. They're like, oh, really? What is that? I'm like, well, just go look at it. That's happened to me multiple times. I would never recommend anybody trades on margin ever. Even if you're a hedge fund, even if you're, Bill Huang, you're a Tiger Cub, it's still, you're going to blow up your shit. You're going to cause Credit Suisse, for example, to take $17.5 million in trading commissions out of your account, and then you're going to cost them $5 million. I know. I'm telling you about one in particular. Go
Yeah.
Huang over at Tiger Cat. He generated
the
17
Chinese
and a half. Yeah. Well, not necessarily. He generated $17.5 million of trading commissions for Credit Suisse, and then generated them a $5.4 billion loss because he was on margin. So I would never recommend it.
Strangest thing about margin too, it's like when when you do get margin called, or when the money's owed, it is like theoretically money that was loaned, but like you said, it's money that wasn't necessarily settled in the market either. So it's like you're still owing money that's juggled in the air.
Yeah, it's money that you owe to them that is they're currently owed to somebody else. That's why you get the phone call.
Yeah.
If it was
It's
just
the
their
accounts
money, they wouldn't
receivable
really
money.
give a
It's
fuck.
not.
If it
real
was
money.
just their money, they would be, their best interest would be to loan you more at a higher interest rate, right? But being that it's somebody else's money, they have to ask you for it back because then they now owe it to somebody. It's really not that complicated. It's just how it goes.
Is this bound to keep going all day, or when is it going to flip?
After lunch, probably. I'm not expecting a big reversal.
So I should still ride the downslope right now until lunch. What do you think?
Wait, what do you got calls on? You got puts on spot?
Yeah, puts on SPY and then calls on, I think it's SQQ.
Yeah, the fact that spot hasn't recovered yet. I mean, it's not my money, not my trades, but I'll be looking at like 12 o'clock.
This is
Ready
the
for a
same
little
guy
flip,
just asking about margin.
Oh, that's a different dude.
Different dude, never mind.
Yeah,
All right.
I know
Yeah,
margin.
no, I'd say it's probably going to flip post lunch. It's also not going to go anywhere. He's probably going to trade flat.
Yeah, so if you got puts, you're in the money. But if you're hoping for a time to buy calls, I don't think today is the day.
Alrighty, well, with that little info, I'm just going to ride them for the rest of the day.
This is depressing. I'm down 7% on the day. I'll be back later, guys.
Adios.
There goes SPY.
Well, is there some big news? Gold's just gone down massive.
Buy some puts on GLD, brothers. GLD.
I go silver. It's just personal preference.
That's 1% in 4 minutes. That's rare.
Rocket Mortgage, a couple of new problems up in the North Bay.
Imagine.
Please stop playing that unless you want to gamble.
Hmm?
Someone's hot micing a chicken. I'm not saying
That's what it sounds like, right? Yeah.
That's an actual chicken. I'm sorry. I forgot I was unmuted. My bad.
Is that an actual chicken? Because I've killed chickens. It's not sound like one.
Yeah,
I'm not
I'm
questioning
chicken.
it.
Sorry.
Okay, it's a coop. Got it. One time,
Well,
I
I mean,
literally ate shit. I was walking feed into a coop, and I actually slipped on chicken shit
Oh yeah.
in like
Oh
a
yeah.
nice, outdoor gated area, whatever, behind the coops.
And you face plant and yeah.
No, I didn't face plant, but I slipped backwards, right? And I hit my back on chicken shit. Yeah, and I was carrying a sack of feed into their coops.
Yeah.
It was really stupid.
Yeah. We just be glad it wasn't ducks.
I mean, yeah, thank God. I think I was probably 17 at the time or so. I was young.
Yeah, that's a memory that'll stick. Kind of like the shit.
Oh yeah, I was wearing Air Maxes,
Oh.
worn down soles.
It just got in all your clothes. You gotta wash them like 3 times.
No, I threw out my shorts. Threw them out.
Oh, okay. I can't blame you there.
Yeah, threw out my shirt too, of course.
Yep. It's difficult to recover, especially when there's a bunch of the 7ths. I don't know if
I don't even know about that, but I was walking down a slight hill, slight slope, carrying a 50-pound sack of feed over my shoulder. I was just leaning back a little too much and ate shit.
your
right
heel
on
slips
my-
out.
Literally ate
Yep.
shit on my back. Yeah. Threw out all of those clothes. Yeah. Never did that again. It was like, hey, this is not my space. Let me not do that again.
Yep.
Is anyone else playing GMGI?
I've not heard of that
Did
one.
you say GME?
GMGI.
Sounds like a penny stock.
GME.
That is a penny stock. It has a
No, GME
market
is not a
cap
penny
of
stock. Don't.
285
GME.
million. We do
No,
not
it's
talk about that one.
Golden Matrix
Also an
Group.
OTC.
It's
What are you
No,
doing?
no. It's GameStop. Won't stop.
Nah.
Nah.
the squeeze. You want
Got a
to
market
squeeze?
Did that
cap,
squeeze get close yet?
285 million. That's not a penny stock.
Well, by this server's definition, it was a billion market cap, right?
Most people's definition is usually a market cap. But even so, even by the server standpoint, doesn't matter. They're typically wrong. I come in here to say they're wrong a lot, but it doesn't mean that I'm
I
right.
get that.
It just means that I just say that they're wrong.
Yeah. I just try to play it safe.
I like to go places and tell
Going
people they're wrong too.
Yeah, I do enjoy that. I also am typically wrong. I just want to get into an argument and find out that I'm wrong, because that's how I learn stuff.
Oh, we know that.
That's how you
Sounds
learn
like a
stuff.
good time.
Fuck you. That's how you learn stuff.
Oop, my dog's back from the vet.
Yeah, your dog didn't need to go to the vet. You're wrong.
I mean,
That's not what I'm saying, Mr.
living on a
fucking
farm
heart
and
god.
having an updated rabies shot is
Ren.
probably kind of important.
You
Don't
need
dox
that.
yourself.
That's the Illuminati.
What?
Don't dox yourself.
Don't dogs
I don't
myself?
think she was dogs.
Rough.
You heard right.
Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
Famous last words.
I was something that's at 12 going to 11. Penny stock. What? Regardless, T, I'm looking into this. Download their 10K. Holy shit, it's esports gambling? Never mind. Thank you, though.
Where's T? J-Dust is mooning.
Yeah, man, ARK is getting fucking hammered today. Most of their holdings are down like 6 to 9%.
I'm wondering how Kathy's going to reorganize things to make that look good.
Yeah, I don't know, man. She's been buying like Alibaba and Twitter the last couple days on the when they're dropping.
One of my favorite parts about ETFs is that they have to report every single buy.
Yeah.
I love that. For years, I've been replicating Dow Jones. I just pulled 3 out. I've been doing much better since I did so.
Say that again.
I replicated Dow Jones, right?
Oh, okay.
DJIA, so it's typically 30, right? I pulled 3 out. I've been doing much better since I did so.
If you look at the ARK like 5-year chart, they're up like 490%. So they're still up a lot.
Yeah, I'm not
Those
terribly
charts
concerned
don't
about it. I mean,
show you
there is some interesting reading to be done for if you just look at like past like really high performance ETFs and how they just, I mean, they can fucking kill it for a period of time, but then they just fall off super hard and just disappear into oblivion, you know?
Yeah, and also you're not gonna. I mean, it's definitely not up 500 points over whatever timeline you just quoted. Like it's definitely not up that. Yeah,
Percent.
still not that. You see what I'm saying? Like it's probably not that. You know what I mean? Like,
Are you sure you're
probably
not
not
on
that.
drugs?
Okay, really? Yeah. So look at it again.
June 3rd, 1957.
Yeah, because they've been around that long, really.
ARK X. It's right there.
Yeah, since 1957, really.
No, the price. Like
I'm
June, they
looking
were
at the same exact
$19.
chart. The
ARKK like 5
$19.60.
years ago was at about $20. It's at 112 right now.
Drugs are bad. You should not be
Are you
using them.
factoring in all the splits, given that ETFs are typically not that adaptive into brokerage platforms? They don't usually factor in splits and recaps and everything else.
What did Jerry Yellen say?
Yeah, after ARK took a beating over the last couple days, last night I just I made heat maps of all their current holdings just to kind of see how individual stocks are performing, and it's so bad, dude. Like there's like I think I know that ARKK and ARKG, which are like the two that I have,
Right.
I didn't realize how much crossover there was between the two.
ARKX.
Yeah.
There's a ton.
Yeah, ARKK and ARKG have a lot of crossover. I think I'm probably going to end up getting rid of ARKG and just going into ARK. But I was looking at ARKW, and ARKW has done really well.
I've been heavy in them for a while, but you guys realize that when you're seeing that computation, you're looking at how those individual, because the calculation that you're looking at doesn't know another way to go. So it just looks at like how those individual stocks have performed over time, right? You understand why that's different than how an ETF that some chick put together is. You see why that's different, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if the other guy does, but regardless, that's how it goes. And you're right to do that, I think.
What do you mean, to just consolidate them into like one, like ARKK, or?
Yeah, exactly.
Versus holding both, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, and then maybe look into RKX. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it unless you're really into that kind of space.
Yeah, I've noticed it
whatever
was
the case.
really kind of up and down. Not really.
Yeah, the vol there is awesome. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm looking at that playing against State Street Global Advisors ETFs.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, right now, I mean, like I said, I haven't really been doing all this stuff for long, but I've just, I've got a Thinkorswim account for the last month or so, and I've just got probably about 60% just into VOO, and then I've probably got maybe 25 to 30% into ARKK for now, and then I'm messing around just kind of like a, one and two stock trades, just like with different patterns and stuff, just to very small trades, just to kind of get a feel for kind of how certain things perform.
No, absolutely.
Without really
Especially
investing
on
very
the
much.
ETF scale. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to do that. It's kind of a consolidation of outlook, if that makes sense, right? So
Yeah.
you're looking at if that makes sense, you're looking at that, and then if you're on like a high yield desk, you're like trying to make sense of a company that holds that, right? So
yeah,
it certainly makes sense to do so, because it's complicating things needlessly.
Yeah,
in
my
that case.
mentality by holding ARKK and ARKG was that, like, if tech does shitty but biotech might do well, it's kind of like diversifying.
That's
Like, if
just
ARKK
it's
is
just
too deep
basic
into tech,
diversification. Yeah.
yeah, but by looking at them individually to see what each one is holding, I realized like how similar they really are. So, I mean, there's definitely some differences, but not enough to really merit. I don't really think to.
Definitely not to merit a
Yeah.
move in either, but we're seeing weird shit. It's all based on the interest rates. That's what I try to drive home to everybody. It's what I continuously talk about and annoy people with. That is the fucking reality. A lot of people don't want to hear it, but that is the reality.
I want to know what the fuck is going on with Tesla. Like, at what point is Tesla going to realize the gains that it should versus this dicking around between 600 and 700 for so long?
That is a good question, and I'm going to take a piss and then address it.
Rock goes out. Just so down today, we're already playing games, boys.
What did Janet Yellen say about the interest rates?
She said they might have to go up to prevent overheating.
Where was this
The
said?
economy.
So maybe we see another sell-off tomorrow.
Down the most today that we know is coming back.
What'd you say?
Down the most today that's going to bounce back. It's like everything's in a slump.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's down like 4 and 5%, even more in a lot of cases. But I don't know, a lot of the stuff I'm watching is pretty heavy into like tech. So it is interesting to see the amount of dips that we're seeing on like good earnings calls or good earnings reports.
They're dipping on the market.
I'm surprised that the housing hasn't tanked yet. I was expecting that like last month.
Just think, yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I was expecting it last month because of a lot of states allowing evictions and with institutions, even foreign institutions, just buying up like every house just to keep it off the, actual, hey, I want to buy a house market instead of the rental.
Forbated.
What was that?
Off the chain right now. Volatility crazy.
Forbearance.
AMC goes down. That's like kind of a meme stock lately, but there's some shit that's going down like 6-7% today that I might get in on.
Hmm.
What turn is down 6.5%
Is there a pattern in or a certain sector that's greener than others? Let's see.
I just wonder if everybody's slowing down their vaccines, that they're announcing that like there's appointments going unfilled and everything, if that's going to slow down some of those pharmaceuticals.
No, that stuff's priced in.
Janet Yellen says unaccounted taxes 7 trillion.
If you're gonna do ASMR, at least do it so that we can understand what you're saying.
The pharmaceuticals, they just push out the vaccines. They don't care if people take them. That's a government's problem.
Well, I mean, if the supply isn't being depleted, the government won't buy as many.
There you go, like
What are
the
we talking about?
700 million
Well,
contracted.
yeah.
Which
Oh,
700
okay.
million?
All right. Yeah.
What's
Okay.
happening with the
That's
government?
not something to sneeze at.
I think
So
Tesla would
like
actually be down
Pfizer,
more too. They're
Moderna,
bad
all them, they got their money from it.
Are you talking about vaccine recaps?
The what?
I like crack cocaine.
Tesla what? What did you say about
Good for
Tesla?
you.
Vaccine recaps, recapitalizations.
Who was talking about Tesla?
Whether
Looks like
wondering what you're
right
talking about the government
now.
was saying.
more of who would affect if people didn't take them, the government or the pharmaceuticals?
I'm just wondering about the refund, basically, or the
Pharmaceuticals.
subsidy that's going back to the government for them to do
Sorry.
with what they will. Kind of wondering.
They can try and fight that.
Who cares if they do? I'm wondering what the basis is. Like, where is it going, or where was it originally intended on going?
So let's see. The top two earners today are both manufacturing. Market cap is over $1 billion, so that's fine. UFS is Domtar, and that's paper pulp, I believe. Uncoated free sheet paper. Yeah. And then the one under that is Arconic, also manufacturing in lightweight metals.
Arconic,
Yeah,
I kind of know
there's
them a little bit. I know their book.
there's more money in lumber and paper now than there is selling crack.
Look at
Man,
the ticker
it's
IT.
been shifted to
Look at the
industrial
ticker
for
IT.
a minute.
IT is number 3. Yeah, they're
Right.
up 13%.
Gartner.
Then there's Renewable Energy Group, which is REGI.
Gardner,
That's up 10%. Oh, okay. Jobs, JOBS ticker is up 9.6%. Yeah, okay.
They're one of the few boys.
What platform are you checking this?
I'm just wondering, since there's so much red in the market
It's
and
important
kind
to
of
know where the money is going to, right? So
yeah,
kinda always
I was trying to
see-
find a
always get a
pattern for
perspective.
what
I do that
sector is
constantly.
doing
No,
better
where?
today.
What platform are you checking?
Morning, guys.
Oh,
Everybody's
Yahoo
moving to
Finance.
cash because
Jobs is down $3 today.
That's a
Yahoo
perspective
Finance,
rather than
finance.yahoo.com/gainers. It's got the top ones and it
I'm
updates
gonna use
the
FinViz
change
for
live, or
FinViz.
as little delay
If you have
as
Webull, you could
they
just
want.
check there too, like top
I have
gainers,
Webull
all
as
that
well.
crap.
I don't personally love it that much. I prefer Atom Finance and then TDA.
Nice if you're at your PC. When you're on the go, though, Weeble's great for little alerts and monitoring shit. I love how many custom alerts.
Oh yeah, I've heard. I haven't tried because I don't leave my fucking house.
And then I use
Webull
Trading
is much
View.
better than Robinhood. I have Webull alerts set up. They're pretty good.
IT and jobs both shot up like overnight in pre-market, but they're down for the day since open.
Do you think IT's a short then? Like, why did that shoot up so drastically overnight?
Because it's been something that's building for months and months and months.
It looks like they beat their first quarter earnings.
Oh,
And
yeah, they did have
that was released 50 minutes ago
I don't understand
from the
earnings anymore.
street.
That doesn't affect other companies like I thought it would.
Well, I mean, they've been trading down since before the earnings report hit.
So their earnings resulted in a sell-off.
Okay, so name a company that hasn't beat their earnings. Go.
Apple.
Spy.
Twitter.
What? Apple beat
Didn't
it.
Google miss?
Apple first quarter
Snapchat missed it
was something 80%.
GameStop.
No, they beat it.
AMC.
Microvision.
It's fucking well. AMC missed
Oh,
massively.
Microvision.
So is
That's
that
on.
gonna bounce?
How's AMD doing? I know there was a couple people
AMC.
in that.
They're affected by the
What's that,
semiconductor
AMC?
shortage.
Yeah, I know. Just oh wow, ow. Okay,
AMD
never
made
mind.
them. Still Reliance and others for that.
Yeah, they're hurting. Their last peak was the 26th, and they've just been on a hard down slope. Let's see. Oy,
You're buying.
that's painful. But with the materials shortage, it makes sense.
CGN yesterday, they're down 19% right now.
Pinterest is down like 30% over like 2 weeks.
If you were dumb enough to listen to that OCGN pusher yesterday, you'd be down like $3.
Well, if you didn't sell yesterday.
Yeah, I was hoping that guy was sold. He was even saying, "Don't get it now, but you should have listened to me last week."
Dude, it's like those. It's like that guy who was like posting how he became a millionaire on Microvision, and then like 2 days later, it was like $15.
And you never
why
heard of
you
him again.
listen to some guy who's like, I became rich off this one ticker. Like,
Yeah,
what?
I wonder if he sold, or I'd be curious. I'm gonna go find him on Reddit.
I'm sure
What his history is.
he's not actually any of those, and I'd be curious as to his position. I'm sure it's probably like 17 shares, maybe. Even that, it's shares.
$4.20 looked way too good to be true.
It's like not wise to buy in before a dividend, but with Apple being down 4%, I know it's going to recover. I almost feel like I should. That's not a bad idea.
I mean, as long as the dividend is enough to make up for the dip, I don't normally worry about it.
If you want to talk dividends, what's the dividend cap structure going forward?
AT&T.
How much has that changed? AT&T is always strong. Coca-Cola too.
Apple's dividend is only like 22 cents, I think.
Really? For 127 a share.
It's a tiny.
Yeah,
dividend. Yeah, it's like 22
Hard
cents.
puts are
Yeah.
really free money.
When you say sell premium, you follow it up with free money.
I went
suspect.
I went all in on spy puts last week, and I came in here and I told everybody, I said, you should definitely buy spy puts, and everybody was like, no, that's such a bad idea. Market only goes up, whatever. And today is, I think I might go buy a Lambo. I swear to God.
Definitely don't do that. Put all your money into a rental property and then buy a Lambo.
Were you the same guy that was talking about OCGN?
Rental properties are really struggling
No,
against
I'm
the institutions
the
right
guy.
now. There are no good houses.
Actually, there are no good houses to recap on, but as interest rates move opposite to bond prices, right? So it's the same deal with residential properties moving opposite to interest rates, right?
I'm the
You
guy
still
that
see
my
these
family-
opportunities.
My family is landlords. Like, we have a couple dozen houses that it's not a good market right now.
No,
Not
I'm
at all.
saying
Like, they just
it's
bought a
fucking
house,
seller's
like one of the
market for
few.
sure.
In what state?
Oh yeah.
Let's have there be no confusion here. It is a seller's market, 110%, right? But you know, if you can have that sort of passive investment then becomes advantageous.
I
to
wouldn't
yourself.
touch any real estate right now at all.
That's fair.
And I have real estate, and I've been trying to offload everything that I can because right now it's
Do you have any
better to
commercial?
me. Not anymore, but it's better for
It's
me to
overinflated, even on
offload
the
all of my real estate while
side.
We'll
exactly
see.
while I
That's my
can,
job.
and then take the cash, use it for something else. Because in 2 years, the properties are going to be worth 50% of what they are today. And
Oh
I
no,
know
Sure,
that
not
with
not
higher
2
interest
years.
rates,
It's gonna be sooner than that. Like
How
I
about
think it's gonna be
refinancing?
1 year
How about
maximum.
refinancing?
I think it's probably going to split the
People have been
difference
saying that
regardless.
since a year
Is it
ago.
worth refinancing right now?
People have been saying that since 5 years ago. I've been saying
Like
that
I'm about to
since 5 years ago.
refinance and
But
buy out my ex because I know it's going to keep going up. I don't believe the
I
hype.
mean,
it's
it's
not.
Nothing
your
like
ex,
When you
so
have that much
regardless.
confidence in the market, that's when you get fucked. Don't ever
I
have
don't.
confidence
Mhm.
in the market like that.
When you
I
get
would say
comfortable,
he's right.
What's refinancing?
that's when the floor drops out.
Yeah, definitely
I
don't.
was here in 08. I
refinance.
made a ton of money in 08 because
Were
everybody was
you?
Oh
just as
God, yeah.
retarded.
My family was lucky not to lose any of our properties in 08, and that's just because my father was pulling in 6 digits. So he propped up the business with his paycheck. So yeah.
Everyone I know who sold
It's
a house
looking
eventually
closer to
regretted it.
08.
I got a friend whose
08 is
mom
going to
was
pale in
divorced.
comparison to what's about to happen here.
Uh,
I think that what's going to happen is
pretty
it's going to be
sad.
a 1929 type style where we go down and we
Bank
don't
run?
come back up.
I
Like
think
that,
it's
it's
gonna be a
just
run.
done.
Well,
I think it's gonna be bad, but it's not gonna be
wait.
a run of the
There's
You
so
mean
many
you mean
protections in
in
place
the
to prevent that stuff from happening.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a run
so
of
you
the
mean in the way that people are
It's
going
the
to
end of
realize that
America.
there's actually more housing than necessary type thing?
I think that people are going to realize that in every
It already
aspect of the
is.
So then
economy.
what the fuck
From
is the point?
It's already been existing.
What the
Right?
fuck's the point of what?
People just
If
want to
everything's
try to
over,
buy
like
real
this dude
estate
says,
because
what's
the
the
rates are
point?
so low.
So who cares? Like just invest anyway.
In an era of crypto,
Oh,
I wouldn't say that
definitely
people are going to lose
invest in
faith in
equities,
the
anyways.
fiat system.
I'm
Well,
saying I
if
would never
An
go long
arrow.
on anything right now.
Arrows
Like
where you touch the weird spaces of people's brains that are like brilliant, and then you find guys who are like, "Hey, I don't want to put all this."
It's probably buying
into
like
some
survival
fiat
food and
based
shit.
on. No, I'm not
I
even
mean,
kidding. I just recently my
Not
my
you.
boss is a
You
big.
just talking too much and answer everything as if it's you.
Yeah, you talking way too
Well,
much.
because I'm fucking giving you good advice, you dumb fucks. Jesus Christ,
Sorry.
you really
I
gonna
didn't
shut
say
me
you
down
weren't.
on giving you good advice? My
I mean, I'm not
boss
gonna lie to
is
you.
an arrow
Like
guy,
I
and
wouldn't
that's what he
take anything
does.
that I'm saying
Your
because
boss
last
has an
year
arrow in his head?
I lost
His boss
200
is an
grand
arrow
last
guy.
year.
Yo,
My
guy whose
boss is a
boss is
big
an arrow
arrow
guy can
guy.
speak.
He's a big aerospace guy. Yeah, he's a big fucking aerospace guy. He owns patents on pumps that go into Blackhawks, that go into Cessnas. He's one of these. I mean, you could dox me in this. He owns one of the only companies, or has a majority stake in one of the only companies that has that position, and then bought a large enough portion of that company to have a majority voting stake, and then
Dude, what type of
downsized that company.
autism do you have?
I don't know,
Or
rare
drugs.
one where I love drugs and
Purple.
alcohol and fucking join a
It's the same one
fraternity.
as Ren.
I got
Ren, what you two have the
fucking
same
hammered
type of
balls.
I think the
autism.
kid asking about autism is the actual autistic one.
Yeah,
But
Well,
It's
but
not
he
an
there's a
overpowers
difference
you, Ren.
between
He overpowers
Yo,
you.
autism
Arrow
and
boss guy.
Stuff
Yo,
is
Arrow boss guy.
they're not.
Arrow boss guy. Keep going with the story.
I mean, if you're
Anyways,
focusing on the facts and actually what you can observe and get numbers for, yeah, you're going to sound similar to other people that do that.
right. Regardless, so yeah, this guy in this case, he found an opportunity in the aero company, right, and then staked a big claim, and then bought out the building, and then downsized the company, and then installed a secondary tenant, and then had that tenant pay off the building itself. Now he's got that and the company, and it's kind of, yeah, I know, it's a fucking snooze. Fuck you. but it's actually really cool for anybody who looks at it.
So that's not even
I
true.
mean,
online.
yeah, it's
So
based.
fuck you,
It's
like-
rent out the building until
Yeah,
it's paid
it's called
for,
a
and
lease
then
back.
move in it yourself.
Literally called a
Yep.
lease back. It's not that fucking boring. Like, it's actually awesome from a
That's what
profit
most people do.
standpoint.
It's a good
and
strat.
It
then
is
you can leverage.
very
you can leverage
yeah.
that.
And then he hacks that again, like he just looks for equity against that and his business against that he now owns against anything else, and then he just continues to do so. And that's how he's conglomerated an entire industry. And like I'm saying, Blackhawks and Cessnas, look for pumps, any air conditioning, any sort of pump in any one of those aircraft. Look at that and see if you don't see the stamp. You fucking faggot who's fucking doubting me, you fucking douchebag.
Wow,
I
we
get
put
that
air
mad.
conditioning in airplanes. How revolutionary.
Yeah, I know, exactly. How douchebaggery. But yeah, fuck you because you're stupid.
He's also young. And
I
probably.
missed a
Nah,
line
he's
or
in his
two of
50s.
why it devolved into that.
I just started yelling because I'm mad. It's annoying.
Yeah, okay. I mean, if that's your version of yelling, kudos on the
It's
self-control.
really not, but thank you. Yeah, appreciate that. Regardless, it's fucking it's pretty basic
So back
shit.
to
Do
refinance.
a lease back.
Back to refinancing.
Yeah, I mean refi, hit it. Rates check. What is a mortgage bond? How does that look? Let me ask you that.
So all the equity that's in the house right now and it tanks. I'm gonna be looking really stupid in 6 months.
That will not be ideal.
I know
Regardless,
it's back, but it'll be a long plan.
the guy who just roasted me, a mortgage bond. Come on, you can get me. Come on. What does a mortgage bond look like? How does that work?
Give him a
How does
second to
that-
Google.
How
Just
does
give
that
him a
work?
second.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Wait,
How does that work?
He probably
in
left.
relation to
He
rates?
probably left.
Oh.
So big that the guy just
Yo, there's so many people in here.
airplanes.
That's okay.
I can't wait to see what other revolutionary thing he does.
Why is it in this?
How is everyone doing?
Hey, there you are, Euphoric. He's Euphoric was somebody that was trying to learn some of the basics. If you guys have some level like 101 tips.
Bud dip, silk tip.
Agreed. Best advice.
Buy the dip, sell the tip.
That's all you need. Literally.
Start with simulators before you use anything above anything you'd be emotionally attached to losing.
Nah, just go all in.
Euphoric.
You'll learn your lesson.
No. Never go all in. Don't listen to the retard.
That's what she said.
But how do you become a millionaire?
You gotta lose some to win some.
By making 1% 10D moves every day for 2 years straight.
By getting a job and then
At
investing.
Wendy's?
Yeah,
Time for
get a
money
job
is
at
the
Wendy's.
biggest scam.
Looks like he
Yeah.
can't actually VC right now. He can just listen. Oh. Like, Euphoric, if you want to just message me your questions, I can spitball them to the group. I mean, if people are up for that.
Pain.
I'm sorry I was so rude to whoever said whatever they fucking said because they're stupid earlier.
Euphoric, it's okay. We've all had our first, couple trades that went red. You don't need to be embarrassed. It's okay. We've all had our learning curves.
Some of us are still learning.
Mm-hmm.
You lose money, you get banned.
Oh, what is a simulator? A simulator is something that you can...
Paper trade.
It basically follows the market, but you're not like actually gaining or losing real money. It's just a video game that you start with a set amount and see how well you do. It can help you get used to learning the patterns of the market.
Yeah, get you just familiar with like kind of the data you need to be paying attention to, the news you need to be looking for. Just start with like 10 grand in a simulator and try to make it into 12, or something like that before you go deep with your own money.
I feel like that is the worst way to learn.
Yeah, fuck that bullshit.
I mean,
just start
some
buying
people have
ETFs
different
and get a
learning
job.
styles.
You got to play with real money because if you use a simulator,
No, you don't.
you make a bunch of
No,
money,
you don't.
and then it's not the same thing.
You have
can't
no
tell me
emotional
that-
attachment.
You should
Exactly.
try on your own.
It's
You
about
should
learning to
try.
manage
No,
your
no.
emotions.
But the lack of emotional attachment, yeah, but it can help you be more objective if you don't have an emotional adrenal reaction to market movement.
But that's
should
unrealistic
try
because when you have
to-
real dollars in there and then you make your first $10,000 in 10 seconds, you're going to be
Both
emotional
of
as
you are
fuck.
wrong. Yeah, but if you're smart, you don't even try that. Both of you are wrong. You should try to complicate things and still be smart on your own. And then when you can't quite cut it and you're still just sort of scraping by with maybe something, a little bit of spread, maybe not, probably not, then you have that situation in your mind and you're like, oh, okay, now I need to really, really smarten up. And I already tried to complicate this for myself. So now I need to really try my best. And that's where you build your skill set.
Yeah, but you need to figure out how to completely detach yourself from dollars emotionally.
Well,
And the only way to do
absolutely,
that is
but
to get
most
wrecked.
people
It's
can't
like
do
when,
that.
It's like
Yeah,
when you
most
have
people can't do that.
relationships. People burn
Yeah,
you,
but if
burn
you
you,
use
burn
a
you.
When you
simulator,
start on
you have a
Robinhood, everything is a game.
if you use a simulator, it's a way that some people are able to desensitize themselves to the panic or adrenaline of trading.
Yeah, but you
So
don't
some
care if
people
you
it
lose
can
that
work.
money, so it doesn't matter.
What adrenaline? I don't find that shit. And that's what became of practicing through paper trading
is like,
over and over and over again. And then doing it with my own money and then finally doing it with somebody else's money. It's like it becomes not difficult to just practice a certain strategy. I'm not saying I get the highest returns ever. I don't even get returns most of the time. I'm not great.
I get that. Some people
You know what I
people
mean?
need
Like,
the
I just-
I'd call it a tutorial with the simulator
no,
in order to build up
absolutely.
confidence in
I
their
did that to
analysis.
myself.
Yeah.
I did that to myself,
I think
but I started with
analysis
paper
is
trading
completely bullshit
for
too.
years.
This whole thing is all built on emotion. Every
It
single bit of
shouldn't
it.
Sorry about
be
my dog.
technical analysis. It shouldn't just be technical
Built on
analysis.
you
It
making
should be
calculated
technical
moves on
with
other people's
fundamental.
emotions, not your emotions.
Exactly.
95% of the time, what it is, it's calculated moves on other people's emotions. So
The
figure
T
that
is
one
not
out.
bullshit. It's just a visual
Oh yeah,
representation of the
playing the
buys and
psychology of the
sells.
market. Oh yeah.
People are always gonna buy things that are oversold. It's
Great
just a
way
natural
to
way
enter
to
an
trade.
exit. And if you
Well,
want
that's how
to
they
swing
become
your
oversold.
sleep, or you want to day trade, it's a great way to do it.
Yeah, I actually made a pretty penny on just playing the psychology of the market of, oh, hey, this looks like people might think it'll do that. It really overcomplicates it, but it's how my brain works. And I made, I think 6,000 off of playing that for biofarms. I don't recommend it unless you know how to read a lot of medical studies. But it's experience, and the simulator can get you at least an imitation.
Paper trading will get you an imitation. It'll get you
Paper trading will get
accustomed
you
to
fucking wrecked
how to
because I
think.
know
Well,
multiple people that have done it, and this whole thing, like I said, it's all based off of emotion, and it's all about learning to completely disconnect yourself from dollars. And it's
you're a
like
fucking
judgment.
psycho. You're able to not, connect
on
yourself
paper
to that.
trading. I'm good to go.
I mean,
do
you
it live.
should paper trade.
What
pay
if
a
you
bill
get
around.
excited when
like,
it goes down? What if it makes you happy? Like,
Yeah, exactly. Look,
Well, I'm
let
happy
me
that
let me
it's
tell
going
you
down
this.
because I bought puts.
I paper traded for years, and I also simultaneously traded with real money, and I'm happy I did both. I think it was a growing and learning experience. I think it helped me out. It let me learn about different, more sophisticated
I don't think it's worth
strategies.
it because the most important
I
thing is
think
risk
it is
management.
worth it, and
It's all
fuck
risk
you, whoever
management.
just did a snooze
Risk management,
voice.
that's also a learned skill that you have to learn through fucking up.
Yeah, but I'm also talking about more sophisticated, like even as far as like a ladder
That's
or like a
wasting time.
spread. Yeah,
I'm gonna hop
whoever's
to
fucking doing
another
snooze,
VC
fuck you.
with him for a second. He's got some other specific questions.
Well, I mean, at one point, and way back in 08, it was a big deal to me because it was like a couple $1,000s one way or a couple thousand the other. But once my account got into the millions, it stopped mattering anymore. For example, last year I lost 200,000 on one trade. That kind of sucked, But like, it's just part of it. So I mean, it doesn't matter anymore because it's just numbers on a screen.
If you're
But
new
back
in
then,
trading, buy VOO.
Hello, how are you? Doing good?
And just buy it every day. And there you go. And then when you get $25,000, sell like
Such bad advice.
a couple $1,000s and trade with that.
yes, 25,000 is the key to success. Absolutely, I agree with you. Because once you're able to make unlimited trades as well, then you can do just about anything that you want.
That's what I did. I just
No.
bought
This is-
ETFs on dips, VOO, all fucking until I could get up enough to day trade. And then I just risk management.
That's exactly where
Había
I'm
un
at right now
muchacho que
with
trabaja
mine.
en Prodo, que trabaja en el mediodía.
You can
Él puede trabajar más. ¿Quién?
can
¿Alfredo?
overly
Pinche perro.
simplify it to risk management, but it's not really all that is, right?
Sí, porque
To
como
look into
a
every
veces
sort
Kiro
of
lo hace,
trade
le
you're
pone
doing.
con el lápiz
Look
necesario,
into
le digo que porque no
rates
quieren que toque mucho
every single
crono,
time.
porque
An options trade.
no sé,
Look
el
into all of
porcentaje
those things. Realize that
pero a veces lo
your
hace Kiro,
risk
se le olvidó ponerle con el censo
all
al
of these
schedule.
situations to
Más hoy
figure
que
out
está
how you
las
can
flores,
mitigate that.
yo necesito a alguien en la mañana, ¿se me entiende? Ya que está de vacaciones, necesitaba alguien para que
Not
haga
that
los greens,
complicated.
estaba mal y todo eso.
Not-
Claro.
Blah, 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 blah.
Solo yo, tengo que hacer la orden, limpiar y todo Pero eso.
It's crazy pokes. Crazy pokes.
Fuck right off.
At the open mic and having a conversation in
Quería
Spanish.
ver muchacho que tengo.
Una cerveza, por favor.
El paciente semana. Ajá.
Ándale.
Y el crono está un poco desviado, pero necesita.
¿Cómo te llamas?
El martes alguien tiene PhD, ¿usted?
Sí,
¿verdad?
I have a feeling that we're going to see 407 on SPA today.
Entonces, tiro está off. Yeah, pero le iba a preguntar porque lo que iba a hacer yo se canceló.
Yo quiero perico.
Yo le iba a decir que si podía trabajar y tomar el día el sábado. Libre. Cambiarlo, sí. Trabajar el martes, porque el tiro está libre. Le conviene a usted y me conviene a mí. Déjame ver. No que me dice ahora porque lo estaba haciendo ahorita mismo. Sí se puede.
See, this is Janet Yellen's fault.
Pretty much.
I see talk of J-Pow getting replaced. Does anybody have any info on that?
Entonces te va a trabajar.
What's your source?
En julio trabaja de 12 a 9, ¿verdad?
Julio, sí. Sí, porque no sé si puso a alguien más, si no
En la
sería solo Alfredo, está Alfredo solo en la mañana y Julio solo, ¿no?
Sí, sí.
¿Quién es Alfredo? ¿Cómo se llama?
José Alfredo Hernández.
Sería 11:30. Estaba a las 11:30.
Estaba a las 11:30 y nadie en la mañana.
Nadie en la mañana.
11:30,
Yo estaba poniendo a Julio en la mañana a las 7.
No.
Él no trabaja.
Sí, él
Mark cleans his whole place.
Y él no sabe hacer orden ni nada. Alfredo, sí, él no sabe hacer orden.
I mean, I think we kind of hit the bottom for the day here.
Entonces lo voy a poner a usted temprano.
Okay.
I don't think so. I think this is a fake out. I think we're going to 407.
Okay.
¿Puede cambiar el PH sábado?
Puts on the spot.
Sí.
407 would be pretty
Yo,
insane. And
408
and you're
puts.
like an end of the
408
world
puts for
bear
tomorrow?
type of person, so I don't believe you.
Okay, well, we'll see. I mean, we're going to see 407 today or tomorrow.
Sí, el que viene, es el 15.
408 is not happening. That's erasing a whole month of gains.
Entonces, ahí creo que estamos bien.
Yeah, but he thinks it's the end of the world.
You guys are way too confident.
¿Él trabaja más tarde? ¿Puede trabajar más tarde?
Arco, do you own survival food?
Never bet against America.
Wait, what? What?
I don't.
Humble.
You should invest in Patriot survival food.
What's up, E-Dog?
I'm not saying it's the end of the world. I'm just saying,
Why would
like,
you bet
being
against
realistic.
My man E-Dog's in the building.
E-Dog.
Bueno, tal vez si usted habla con ella porque ella quiere
I haven't heard E-Dog talk.
Le tiene que decir que si quiere tener full time va a tener que trabajar sábado. Es un supermercado, right?
Sábado y domingo.
He didn't flirt with you today?
I hope so. Who do I turn down that's speaking?
Crazy Poke.
Okay, thank you. Oh man, that's so much better. So what's going on, you guys?
Is there an easier way to see like name overlays? Like the only time I can see is if I tab into like a game or something, but if I'm on like Thinkorswim, I can't see the Discord name overlay.
Acá me dice, ¿no?
I usually just
domingo,
I'm sorry.
no tengo
Somebody on
personas de 4 a
Is there easier way to
Vienen
like
3
make
personas,
money?
pero también tengo 2 y después uno se va.
Yeah, sell your ass.
Just buy the dips.
No tengo a nadie que trabaje tarde. Porque
You're good. You can rob a bank.
Yeah, buy the dip, sell the tips.
Tried that already. Didn't
You
work.
gotta have patience. Don't play so many options.
No hay gente para
But
tarde.
I do.
Jim no trabaja sábado. Jackie no trabaja sábado.
Ajá.
Hector no
What's
trabaja sábado.
popping? I got options.
Es mucha gente que no hay flexibilidad.
Sí, entonces ese es el problema. El martes no hay nadie que trabaje en la
My
tarde.
portfolio
Solamente
actually
está,
gained.
Solo Julio, el full time, right?
Julio
Damn, on a
solamente
red
porque
dip?
Guillermo está libre.
If you're the right kind of colorblind, everything's green today.
No, just
Just
like
turn your phone upside down.
El resto del log del sí, no es que
I don't know what was going on with Discord yesterday. I couldn't stay in any
un día muerto ahí.
chats,
Ya, ajá.
Okay.
Lunes es doble del
so I didn't know what was going on.
Wednesday tampoco falta gente.
Is anybody watching
Viernes
anything?
faltan. O sea,
Stocking
usualmente es
stocks or anything?
más en
I'm
la
watching
tarde,
my money go
menos en
down.
el mediodía.
I know.
Entonces, la única
That's
persona que
why I'm
trabaja
not
mediodía
trying
es
to be
Hector.
Hector, sí.
Mine
super
has been going
happy.
up all day. Mine is absolutely.
Prácticamente yo no necesito a Hector. Yo necesito
I'm just waiting
a
to buy
alguien
those
en la
dips.
tarde.
Bonds right on this bullshit.
Yo
Goddamn.
necesito, porque yo te tengo a ti, te tengo a Tiro y ya está. Alfredo entra a las 12. Yo necesito a alguien
I've
que...
doubled
that
up
talking
literally
about
my entire portfolio in one day.
That's crazy,
it's
Pope.
insane.
Guillermo también se va a ir.
Like what?
¿Se va?
Se va, sí. Es que lo que le molestó a nosotros es, a mí,
I guess
cuando
there's no
promovimos
mods
a
here.
Diego,
Ajá.
él era de la tarde, era un
It's Crazy Pooks. That's the one that's super loud.
Siempre empaquetado. Sí.
Oh yeah, no. So I turned him down. I think.
Yeah, I turned them all the way down.
Y le movieron a...
Nah, it's
They
just
were
fun
Bonds
listening.
selling
to 'em.
TOT.
la oportunidad que había
It's just crazy loud. It's annoying.
y se quedó acá.
Well, he was speaking in language I couldn't understand.
Sounds like
You're saying
Spanish.
if you
It's
could,
not
you'd
just that,
drop
it's just
what?
background noise.
Español.
If I could understand it, I would have been listening.
Sí, listo, sí. Yo hablé con él ayer.
Since you've been all in that conversation.
Hell yeah.
Anyone else's portfolio completely red?
Entonces,
Yeah, I only have one thing
Entonces, lo que
green.
no tenemos que
And
hacer es
it's
el
a
jueves
USO call
y
I
el
have for like
viernes
July
hacer
16th.
producción para los fines de semana.
Spy volume
I had one
12.
too,
Y
but
hacer
it was
un
too
rack,
far out the
un
money.
rack,
I
un rack
got rid
lleno.
of it as soon as it turned profit.
Tiene demasiada gente, tiene tres.
Jada.
Hay dos full size el jueves cerrando y nosotros aquí no hacemos changeover.
Cindy.
Aquí entra 5 minutos. No es como
Every
las
single
tiendas
holding
que
in
tienen grandes. Eso es lo que ocurre
ARKK
con los
minus
tronos, que
2
otros diferentes.
are in
Ultra
the
Vic.
red.
Dice, o necesitaba
I'm looking
más
at the
gente.
VIX right now.
Sí.
Man,
Carlos
I should have
decía
played
Tiro
it
que
this
necesitaba
morning.
dos full times
Rip.
y un part time más para cerrar.
If there's a lot of selling, who's buying?
A las 4 ya terminamos.
These nuts.
So, eso es lo
These
que
nuts.
como tengo como medio
Sí, porque para weekend, especialmente verano, porque el verano es really where we have
Dang,
to
I'm
do
sorry,
production,
y'all.
es hacer cut corn, a whole watermelon Thursday. Y el viernes
It's a beautiful,
para el sábado.
There's
beautiful
still
day.
more calls
And
than
then
puts on the
el sábado,
market,
como no
so
tienes
we're
tanta
still
gente,
looking okay.
they don't work.
Okay.
All you have
Okay.
to do is
Not,
They're buying the dips.
all you have to pack it out.
Yeah, man.
Pack it out is easier than cut. Entonces, eso es lo que tenemos que hacer. Maybe cut watermelon, you have to do production. Pero el viernes
It's a
ya
beautiful
está
day
listo
today, everybody.
para el día siguiente.
Well, it's a
Y así cuando
beautiful
viene el
day.
domingo, ella
I
no me rellena.
hope I'm not getting
Esas
sick. I had
cosas
to go
tenemos que
back to
hablar
sleep
para hacer.
after I put the kids
Ok,
in
perfecto.
school.
Entonces, yo estoy
Miss the morning
bueno, yo estoy aquí el
How many
jueves
kids you got?
igualmente.
How many kids you got?
30.
En la mañana vamos a jalar todo para para
Yes,
planear
sweet
la gente.
kiddos. Yes. All from the same dude. So,
Y ahí
you know,
hablamos para que hagan production para
I
viernes,
like to
sábado, y el
continue.
viernes para agregar para el
Body status reduced.
How's my, what did he say?
You want another one?
He said thoughty status reduced.
Body
Yeah.
status?
Thoughty status, yes.
Body status
Pero
reduced.
por
If,
eso
you, if
digo,
they're all
si
from the
es
same
un
guy,
rack
that's
entero,
actually
un
bonus
jueves,
points.
un rack.
It is. I know. That's why I say
Ese
it.
corn te queda hasta el mañana hasta el lunes.
how many you plan on stopping at?
Entonces,
I already have my tubes tied
entonces cuando
now.
viene el domingo y ella no tiene mucho que hacer de cortar, un poco más de corn. Y
And
ya
I'm
no
glad.
Poggers.
tiene ese rack lleno. Y cuando
Yeah,
tienes ese rack
I
lleno,
know.
el día que tú no tienes chance, como un miércoles o
That's a
martes,
good way to rate a woman's craziness level. Is are her kids from the same guy? That's one. And then two, how often does she dye her hair?
My hair's natural. I don't dye my hair.
Wow.
And I don't
Okay,
even
so
have
you're
gray
not
hair
crazy.
yet.
Okay, you got it. No problem.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yet.
Well, I can be, but I think everybody can be.
Stretch mark.
Yeah, I do have a solid theory on when women dye their hair, they're going to cheat or leave their partner or XYZ, but it's only if they go from like a brunette to a bleach blonde, for example, and
Mhm.
they have to have had the previous hair color for more than a year.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Is it true or not?
Yeah, it's true. I mean, not for everybody, but you know, it's the rule. There are exceptions.
Do you smoke cigarettes?
I'm quitting when I turn 30 in July. So yes, I do. But
I heard it in your voice.
I know. But menthols are not going to be around much longer anyway. So
Prohibition always works in America.
right. No. I'm not going to be going looking for them. Hopefully, y'all. Anybody else quit smoking and it worked?
Some people that vape now, but it's mainly because they can do it on balconies and stuff, and they've been just shunned out of everything with cigarettes.
Yeah. See, I didn't want to do it that way because I already vape. But not. Oh. Anyway. Yeah.
Hi, how are you? Oh. Not much. How's everything?
What are y'all doing?
For now, yes. Oh no.
Staring at my money until it goes up.
I'll be here for at least a month. I've been
Yo.
told, and then I don't know. I could
Exact
permanently stay here.
same
Could be.
fucking thing.
Yo.
I'm staring at my games, thinking about what I'm gonna buy.
Roger.
Well, that's good.
If we go to 407,
Monday.
I'm 100% buying a Lambo. I will post a picture.
No, Tuesday actually. No, no,
Hey,
Tuesday.
E-Dog.
I
Hey,
haven't
E-Dog.
had a Lambo in 5 years, and I feel like a fucking poor bitch because I have
That's
to
what I
drive
want to
a
say.
only been
Mercedes.
5
If I didn't
years.
say it before.
It's only been
May the
5
fourth
years.
be with you.
And to you.
May the 7th be with him.
It's today, May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. Oh my gosh, I gotta tell everybody that. On Facebook. Unless it's already out there. Nobody has said May the 4th be with you. What the fuck is wrong with the world?
Got him. You got him. You be the first to say the fourth.
Now I'm embarrassed. I don't want to be the first one. I'll just tell my friends.
She has friends.
Duh.
You'll start trending.
Who's? Oh my gosh, no. Okay. Oh, crazy.
When it comes to grilling, you're in a league of your own. So you gotta pick a bun that plays at the same level. Ballpark buns, otherwise known as America's favorite buns, always deliver the goods. Find Ballpark buns at ballparkbuns.com.
Quiet in here.
Lunchtime.
Are we about to see a V-shaped recovery?
No, it's too soon.
Hey everyone, you know what really helps is like during conversations if you have the microphone plugged in that you're talking through. That really helps.
Y'all found eating ass?
Do what?
Hey guys, how are your positions doing today?
I reverted from positions to listening to death metal versions of Baby Shark. What does that tell you?
Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark.
Dude, if you can stand death metal while you're doing your trades, watch my stream real quick and I'll put it back on because it's fucking amazing.
That stream is horrible.
There is no need to be upset, my friend.
Yeah, it looks like everything is waiting for direction. Almost every chart that I'm looking at.
How are the technicals on your side? Anything major?
I'm seeing downs more. I'm seeing 407, but on spot.
Did anybody get the news last night or yesterday that Sony bought Discord?
They didn't buy them. They're just
Well, make your investment.
a little bit into.
Sony bought Discord. Microsoft just bought Discord for like $10 billion. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's right.
No, the deal fell through.
Did it really?
Yeah, Google it.
Oh shit! I didn't know that. I thought they bought it.
Yeah, they backed out at the very last minute.
Yeah, last thing I read was it was pretty much all but confirmed. But
Yeah, from my understanding, they went all the way through. They went through the vetting process and everything. I mean, it was pretty deep.
Let's see. PlayStation acquires minority interest in Discord following Microsoft's buyout interest. But I gotta take my kid to school. She's gets to go late today. And I will leave you with John the Fisherman.
Yeah, SPA's going to go down. We're going to form an M pattern, and then we'll move another leg. That's what's about to happen.
Sorry, why is it going down? Why did you say?
I can just visually see it. I'm not even looking at the technicals right now. I've seen this before many times.
Any chance you're just you're experiencing confirmation bias? Just because it's been going down doesn't mean it's gonna go down.
Yeah, but I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. That's my call right now.
Can you tell me if the VIX hit the daily 50 moving average or not at 21, or what was it?
Morning, guys.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure also that this month we're gonna have some negative weeks. If my belief is that if we are negative until like 20, the moment the Fed minutes come out, we're gonna see a reversal, I believe. Usually that's what happens, and I'm following the
Yeah,
weekly.
there will be news that pumps us back up, but just not yet.
I think everyone is buying the dip right now. Did you guys buy the dip, or are you afraid?
Oh my god, all the retards are losing money at once. Oh my god.
Yeah, the dip is not going to be today, mate. Sorry.
Mate, oh my god, they're all losing it up. Oh my god, mate. The friends that are my mate, let's go.
Sell in May and go away.
Sail with the mate. How are all the bots feeling today? Woo! Let's go.
How's all the gay bears feeling tonight?
I honestly believe that the gay bears will get slaughtered by tomorrow. Because they're gay bear faggots, gay bears.
You're a gay bull.
I'm such a gay fucking bull. In fact, I have a bull right on my wall. There's a fucking huge bull that lays in Wall Street.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. We got a hit for
That's how much of a bull I am. I hope you
Raging
realize
bull.
that. I do have the raging bull right above where I sleep. It's a reminder to never fight the U.S. economy, or you get blown up. You know. Everyone's looking at Spy, so quiet, like examining, thinking, learning, yelling, crying. One of the two. Friends and my mate. Let's go. Relax, guys. Is anyone even here alive? Yes, not. Well, you guys can go fuck yourselves. Yo, Cardi. Cardi even here?
Hey, Bummin.
Yo,
Shut the fuck up.
what up, bro? Yo,
Hey, yo.
bro, you just said what's up, and then you're not gonna say anything?
Oh, what's up?
I don't know, nothing, dude. Not much. Damn, but social communications are poor in this chat, man.
It's a red day. What else?
Oh shit! Every day is a green day. Tomorrow's a green day, and the next day, and the next day after that. We're just gonna hope and buy everything up. Buy it all up. Buy. Imagine being a buyer when Spy's at 4:30. Holy shnikes, man. Funny how we were just talking about this yesterday too, with this lady too. If anyone who was here was listening, I was bragging about how we're gonna have a minor correction. Well, a big move, but this is the move. But this is not even big. This week is gonna be amazing. This week is gonna be. So what they're gonna do is, right? If you guys are ready, this is what's gonna happen. Tomorrow is gonna be volatile. Well, actually, what's today? Is today Wednesday? Tuesday? Yeah. So today is gonna be volatile. Tomorrow is gonna be volatile. Thursday, it will most likely be the deciding day, like for like where we're kind of gonna go next week, and then Friday we'll just probably go sideways and chill and like not do anything crazy. That's exactly how the plan's gonna work out. That's
I'm
exactly
gonna disagree.
what happened. You tend to disagree. You say you're disagreeing.
Yeah, I disagree with that.
What do you think is gonna
Yeah, I
happen?
think this week is gonna end red.
Well, yeah, it will. Okay. I guess
Like either lower or at this point.
Right. Right.
Well, there's a
I
determining factor here. So once we get to 407, if we don't bounce, which we will, of course, but once we head back down, which will be end of week, I think we'll close the week right on the edge around the trend line that's up, and it will leave everybody wondering which direction we're going to go. Monday we'll see a little bit of green, and then red is the ultimate rug pull.
Either way, Monday is gonna open at the same price it's gonna close Friday. I can bet my house on that.
That's funny. I wish we need to have this like sort of, we need to have like a questionnaire of like, and it's everyone throw their darts out. Where do you think SPY is gonna end on Friday or open
Well, I
on
bought
Monday?
puts last week. I went all
I
in on
really.
puts. That's how confident I am in this move. It's so obvious.
So you still didn't sell? You're saying?
I'm still in.
You're still.
I mean,
So,
if
hey,
we end much lower than this,
So
next week's gonna be green. I
guess I didn't state myself. Whoever said.
I'm gonna post my calls.
So, we're gonna stay kind of at a place where, it's gonna leave us hanging of what's to come next week, which is gonna be like, it's gonna be one of the MAs, like 21 or 50, a very important one.
What are you talking about? Every day they leave us hanging. You know, there are traps all the time.
Well, not really, but okay. Well, this week has been a complete trap just because we've been completely going, like, we've been going nowhere. We've been going sideways for the last week. So that's why the charts are everything. I mean, people don't know that here or anywhere else, but charts are the story. They tell you something, and it's been like this. This move was coming, one way or another, obviously.
Yeah, I saw it last week on Wednesday.
Yeah.
I
So
saw it
whoever
Wednesday, and I told myself, "Holy fuck!"
Wait, why? Why did you see this coming?
What you see? Yeah, you saw people selling.
It was so obvious. It was just if you, I mean,
Why was it obvious? Why?
what time frame do you trade on?
That's a good question. That's a good question.
When did you say it? When?
What time frame do you trade on when you look
Why
at
are
a
you
chart?
asking him? Why are you replying him with a question if he's asking you a question? That's not a appropriate answer to bring to no one.
No, I'm just
You
asking
understand
him
that?
because
Not
if
you, the other guy. I know you're asking him a question. He's asking you a question back. Where are you going to
the
go
reason
with
why
this?
I'm asking is because
I trade on 15 minutes and 5 minutes.
right. So that's the problem. So you need to zoom out, and you need to look at your daily, monthly, and weekly, and you need to constantly look at it.
Yep, I agree. That's the good. That's not a bad. That's good thinking. Yeah, I mean it does look bearish one way or another. Looking at least that daily's been. The thing is, SPY actually last night. That's crazy.
Either way, I really wish it's gonna end super blood red this week so I can buy the
so
dip.
interesting. Wow, this is actually. Wait.
If you overlay the 1929 stock market crash on top of the run up of the past 8 years, it's actually the exact same chart. It is literally the.
It
exact
doesn't
same
matter,
chart.
man.
But I'm
It
just
does not
saying.
matter.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. Like, I'm super, super sorry, but it really kind of doesn't matter. Yeah, he's right.
History does repeat itself, guys.
Right. History repeats itself. Of course, now we have computers that are like milliseconds, like way faster, and we do things like right now. This type of sell-off, if you notice, like I know you have puts, so I think this is like the best type of sell-off. Like this is very harsh. Usually when we sell off strong. VIX is actually not even that high. VXX went up a good amount, but I thought it would be. How much is VIX up today, by the way? I know VXX is
like 13%, 15%.
Okay,
that's a lot.
That's a good move. Yeah, that's a good move. Usually when things are volatile or expected to be a little volatile, VIX would hang around above 20. Like last year, I think it was last year.
You know what that means?
1 second. Last year, we were hanging above 21 or 22 on the VIX for like the longest time. and it was like, wow, like volatility is here to stay. But then now, finally, when we mooned, you know, so like basically what I'm trying to say is now where we're at, like we're gonna have some volatility this week, like for sure. It's not gonna be really big, but it will be like nice. It'll be nice swinging. But for the guy that has puts also, I do think we will go lower from here to test some major, like a possibility of SPY retesting 400 is not out of the spectrum. Like that's a huge possibility, I think.
I agree with you. I will tell you this. One other thing that I noticed on Thursday, that pullback that was on Thursday and then it ran straight back up. If you look at the charts for the past 5 years, okay, every single time that has happened, we go down. Every single time.
That's good. That's really good. That's good. And also in the futures market last night, I do not remember the last time futures were red for mostly, like it was red 10 points, and it was like something's about to happen. Like they knew. It's insane. So like right away it was like minus 10 points on ES for like the longest time, and that like barely happens. Like the last month at least, that like never happens. Like never. So people already knew like something's coming up, and it's Tuesday, so it's like weird. But yeah, it's just I think SPY can go lower. Yeah, we'll see. It's interesting now that VIX is a little high and people are kind of scared. Yeah, but for the selling, if you look at the chart, right? This is how you would describe it. If you look at the chart, it's like, look at these big, strong candles of like institutional selling, like 0.30 or 0.20 on SPY. It's always these type of candles that are selling. So like it seems like we're not bouncing until someone major comes in and says like, okay, we're gonna stop the selling, like stop it. But for now, seems like SPY
That
is
and then
not.
if you watch the news cycle as well, there hasn't been any good news, quote unquote.
Yeah,
So that's also a
exactly.
good indicator
Exactly. Or Yellen comes in, Powell, someone, blah blah blah.
Exactly.
Hey, look at this. Boom. Look at that. Hello.
Hey,
look at this.
Arco, what did you say about the 5-year historical thingy?
All right, so if you look last
On
Thursday,
Thursday,
we had a major pullback, and then it went straight back up. It's a V shape, and then at the very top, it curves over and then goes down. That pattern, if you look over the past 5 years of that exact same pattern, like if you copied it and overlaid it, for the past 5 years, when that has occurred, every time we go down, every single time.
Yeah, but do we go down like slowly, right?
It's a slow move, and then there's a fast move at some point past it.
It's like a slow diagonal. Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Do we go down like, do we crash down, or do we just go down like a pullback?
No, we don't crash. No.
No,
We
not
do
a crash. Normally it's
no
just a
such thing as
pullback or
crash.
something.
Yeah. No crash.
Here's one nice activity for you, Arco. Watch every time the weekly chart, the weekly RSI, right? Every time it hit, the first week it hit overbought, and then count the number of weeks since then, and you're gonna see that the 5th or 6th week usually is in the red. That's what I mean. And it's following. It's just watch every time the Fed meetings, the Fed minutes come out. Every time there's a reversal of the trend. So if we're red, the 20 or end of the month is gonna be green. I'm gonna go up again. That's my opinion.
Yeah, I agree with that. Actually, I do believe in the RSI as a good indicator. The only thing about it here lately is that the injection of cash has been so stupid that
Exactly, that it's just gonna hold SPY like that. That's the only
Yeah,
thing
but
I'm
it's all
thinking.
priced in already.
No, bro. The Fed keeps destroying the market. What I mean destroying is obviously buying up every single piece of the market, bro, to the fucking tits. So this is
Yes,
strictly
but
like this selling right here.
we had that We had this in 2013, 14, 12.
Yeah, but
that
now,
didn't mean we didn't have
now-
negative weeks.
Yeah, only now it's at all time to the fucking highs, and there's no way to fucking make the market even go slightly down. Like this, you realize that this is the only thing that drew the market down finally, right? Like people have been waiting for a downturn for months.
We have
for weeks.
we have a major trend line that goes. We had just a breakout. If you
SPY?
look at
Yeah.
the recent huge move, we had a breakout from the huge trend line. Very
Thing is, we
important,
don't-
like in 2007. But yeah, we're gonna come back to that, I believe, and then go up again.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. And if we do move through that trend line, though, then we're going way down.
We're not going.
Yes, but
anyway
you know
down.
they
You
can
guys
just
realize-
they can
no,
be
we're
fake.
not going down. I'll tell you why we're not going down. We're not going down even more than 5% for the single fact that all these banks and feds are literally leveraged up to. They're not letting. You cannot let this market die down. They can't, unless they will all blow up.
True,
and
true.
That's impossible. So you can't. Well,
But the question is, how do we not know that this is not economic warfare? Because if you look at
Exactly. So
China
right
and these other
now,
places,
yeah.
they're buying up properties in the U.S., they're overbidding them, they're pushing the prices up, they're doing everything they can to run up the dollar.
Yeah.
So how do you not know that that's what's going on here? So when the rug
So
pull
what's
happens,
interesting, bro? Yeah. What's interesting is that what's really interesting is that right. So we just opened a new monthly candle, just like a day or two ago, and everything was fine until this happened. So like, how do you price in something out of the ordinary as this? Right? Like this is a circumstance
It's
that
manipulation, man. Just
Right. So these are like things that we don't really price in. Like the VIX have been low.
Bamin. Here's another exercise for you. Watch every time we had a small pullback or something. Watch the first day or two. We had a very steep drop, right? And every time the first responders, I call them first responders. It's like the first people who buy the dip, they suffer the most because if you put a diagonal line, if you put like 1.5%, that's how much. I mean, that's a good gain in an option. 1.5%. If you draw 1.5% over the next week or something for the weeklies, they come out negative, even if it goes up. Even if it goes up.
I'm not trying to cut you off, but right here, we're about to make an M-shaped pattern. Watch on SPY. Just putting that out there.
Yeah. Dude, look at this. The thing is on SPY, you can just see like it keeps falling harder and trying to make a comeback, but it just can't. It's like straight selling. Maybe it'll recover here a little bit, but
the best thing to do is not to react to this type of moves, man. That's what they get into your head. Psychologically, they get into your head.
Exactly.
Emotion is such a strong driver. Like, oh my god.
For sure.
This is when you buy calls for a month out, and then you sell swing.
Yes, there we go. But trust me, even you've gotta buy the closest to the bottom, because even if you buy, for example, a month out calls right now, you're gonna, you risk getting fucked by theta, right?
I would say, yeah. But
If we go lower or sideways.
I would say, listen, on a day like when QQQ is down 3%,
Like just don't rush.
there's definitely a lot of time for more downside. So like, yeah, you do have to bottom tick. Like you do buy. This is almost where you buy calls, like a month or two out. Almost, not yet though. If you really want like a 5%, if you think about it, since we ran up so high, a 5% move on QQQ is really not a lot. Like, after QQQ ran up so high. So, yeah.
Anyway, I'm watching the 408 level. 408, 405, that's what I'm gonna get in.
I'm exactly with you. I think 407 is going to be the magic number. That's what I have.
Yes, even if it's next week, for sure.
Be back.
That will be the bottom of the volatility by me.
Yeah, so I agree. I'm going to buy calls at that point.
So just wait. I mean, and if you watch the last week, I think, yeah, the V shape, the V thingy. From the high, absolute high. If you get the absolute high and you buy a put, well, every time we had a top like that, if you watch the weekly chart, every time we had a top like that, it took like 1 or 2 weeks to get to the bottom from the absolute high, and then we reversed. And like weirdly enough, with the Fed minutes and everything, like. So this will be just a fake thingy. We're gonna resume up afterwards.
Yeah, and
they do take profits too. So
in Forex,
Theta just kills.
Have you guys ever traded in Forex?
Forex, I got my ass kicked. So, I mean, yeah, I did what Bumming did. I just traded too much, and the time frames were too narrow. So a swing would be like shorting the dollar, right? A couple months ago, right?
Yep.
But I was doing like very quick, daily, stupid moves.
One thing that I learned in Forex, and I've heard this repeated a couple of times, but there are two sets of patterns. You have your W and your M, and the W is normally a bullish pattern when you're in Forex, and the M is normally a bearish pattern or a reversal pattern, depending on how the M is set up. But if you look at everything as W and M's, it's easier to trade Forex. Well, I tried to take that and move it across to like crypto and everything else. And one thing that I did find is in the stock market, like any kind of indexes or anything like that, like ETFs, like SPY, then you'll see almost an inverse of that most of the time. So normally when you think it is a bullish W pattern, it is actually not bullish.
You mean they're inversely correlated, or?
Yeah, it's almost inverse of what Forex is. Now there are exceptions, and there are a few different patterns, but it translates.
I mean, yeah, you have to be sure of that. I mean, it has to be proven, because you see what you want. That's your bias. You see what you want.
So W is not for the win?
I totally agree with you. And right now, like what's going on right now in SPY, this W pattern with the pullback is normally extremely bullish in Forex. Well, here it'll create another M pattern that will go down, and then at the bottom of the M pattern, it will go up a little bit, and then we'll see another downside. That's what they've been doing.
Hey, wanna send me your chart in a DM or something?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I'll send you some of my stuff just to see. I mean, why not?
When you guys are assessing patterns and looking at these, I mean, what sort of time frame are you guys looking at? Because obviously, obviously the time frame, like how frequently that time frame is obviously going to change.
I don't know. I usually like to see. I mean, I'm trying to think of a way to screw retail. So time is so important. So I look around, something that correlates with a time frame that fucks a lot of people.
So I like to use the fundamentals and make sure the PP lines touch the poo-poo lines, and use basic technical analysis. Once the PP line touches the poo-poo line, figure it's a good time to buy, good time to sell. you know.
The problem with fundamentals is that it's all opinion. Like everything is opinion and emotion driven, and it's really fucked.
Nah, bro. I think
all
once the
technical
PP
and-
line touches the poo poo line, then it's good to buy. You know.
All technical analysis is basically the fallacy that past historical data is relevant in the future.
I don't know. Basic TA is good, like support or resistance or something. Like it's gonna go that way, you know it. But everything else is like, well, it's designed to screw retail, in my opinion.
Yeah, 100%. And plus, we have to remember that these algos that are trading 90% of the trades, that they also take into account
They
everything that
know.
happened in the past.
Like they know where everything retail is doing, because all they know is just like TA and media and everything. So it's quite easy for them. They have the order flows. They have everything. Like, come on, it's against. Like, come on.
Yo, can someone explain to me why Doge is 56 cents right now, climbing?
Couple platforms have been allowing you to buy it, and then the SNL is this Saturday.
Let's just not talk about it. Just, hold it till Saturday and do your thing.
Why the actual fuck does it have a 69 billion market cap?
Yeah, it's huge. It's bigger than Twitter or something, right?
Yeah.
It's the new crypto laundry machine.
Market cap doesn't equal value though, right?
I mean, it kind of does if you think about it.
Yeah, what's good, people?
Because
I
it's
mean-
just the amount of money that's circulating in it right now.
So, Wall Street bets still going, right? Yeah. Damn, there's so many people in this VC yet no one talks.
That's because GME is not being pumped. You need GME to be.
Yo, why don't we just have one person that calls everything out?
I'm
That
too
shit-
busy fingering myself.
Oh,
What do you
my
want called
bad.
out?
In the mouth or the ass?
No, like a
Oh,
stock.
yes.
One person decides what stock
And then the
we're
mouth.
gonna pump. Like a penny stock or whatever.
Sounds illegal.
Yeah, it might be, but like it will make us a lot of money,
Hey, bro, it's all a Ponzi scheme. Anyways.
Check one.
What's a Ponzi scheme?
Give me one reason not to FOMO into Doge right now.
I can't give you a reason not to.
Don't say it. Don't say it here. Don't say that. Funny thing that I realized. Weird how all this comes out literally like a day or two after QQQ enables 3 days of options expiring. Isn't that pretty interesting?
I don't know.
Oh,
You
that's
can say that
ridiculous.
about a lot of stuff.
True.
I mean, if you search for a reason, you're gonna find one, even if it's subjective, you know.
It's all perspective.
Did you know that every day the banks with equity investing and trading, they make like around 25 to 50 million a day?
Yeah, of course, bro. From you trading stocks every day.
Yep. No, that's pure trading.
From their trading desk, of course. Yeah, by their trades. Yeah, they trade as well.
Right now, yeah. Right now,
I
retail
think
is
they
giving
trade more the
liquidity.
bond. They probably trade more the bond market, not the stock market itself. Interesting day, man. I mean, what a weird day. I mean, it caught all of us off guard. You can't deny that. I feel like most people who were bearish, like they're probably bearish because it's like we're at the top. At the same time,
Oh, dog. I am so sad I didn't set up. Well, I was so. I'm a pussy low key for not setting up a short.
it's okay. I mean,
I knew this was the top, bro. I knew this was the top 100%.
People have tunnel
You
vision.
shouldn't.
They don't want to zoom out.
Just let it go. Let it happen. I mean, don't think like that.
I got a question.
You didn't know. If you knew, I mean, don't say I'm a pussy or something, because you're gonna do mistakes later on. Like we're gonna have for sure some like bull trap this week. Don't get caught up in that.
I mean, I'm all in USD right now. Like I knew it was the top. It's just I didn't set up a short. Oh well.
USD, the dollar.
Correct.
Yeah, USD is going to be the king before this is over with.
You're saying the dollar is going to go up.
Oh no, I'm just saying like I don't want my stocks to go down. I mean, I don't want my what's it called?
How do you choose
My wallet to go down. So I'm talking about crypto. I think you're talking about stocks.
No, crypto. Like, what makes you feel comfortable like entering whenever you decide to? Like, why enter now as opposed to wait a week and see what happens?
What do you
Good
mean
question.
by that?
What he's
Like,
saying.
How do you time your entry?
What he's saying is, I'll tell you what he's saying. What he's saying is that crypto is not backed by anything, and crypto can fall 80% in one day without you probably ever knowing the reason why. Also, crypto is not managed by like the government and stuff like that. So once if your money's lost or anything like that, like there's problems, you're most likely not gonna see that money again if money's stolen and stuff like that. So like it's not stocks. Like what makes like you giving DD on crypto is like it's a lot of nonsense. A lot, it's basically just like buying and holding, kind of like stocks, but stocks actually have real values, and the companies are real, so you can actually like trust them and hold them for a longer amount of time.
Right.
You see, I've been learning a lot of about cryptography at school, and I've been kind of reading the white papers when it comes to like blockchains and what their purpose is. But 99% of the people who are in crypto are holding the coins because they see well, they really just want their coins to be pumped. That's the reason why they hold it to begin with. I, for one, I hold it for funsies. But I'm sure if you get enough people, looking at Doge, right? It's a prime example. You can easily get a coin that can rise 10 times in value, literally seemingly overnight. You know what I mean? I don't know.
That's like a lot of coins.
Yeah. And it's happened too. Like crypto's in a huge bubble crisis state mode right now.
I wonder how hard that shit's
Literally,
gonna fall though.
literally everything's up.
Cap.
Literally everything's up like at the very least 500% from February.
Right.
You know what I mean? I mean, people see the value in crypto. Otherwise, there's no way in hell it would be that high. Otherwise, there would be no way in hell crypto would have a what? 3
There's
trillion
value
market
there,
cap?
but people are gonna get
2.18
wrecked.
trillion? I don't know.
I mean, what are we?
I
I
don't
mean,
know
what are we
nearly.
thinking? I mean, what are we thinking after, right? Because if we think about it,
It's
if we
literally
just
currency.
think Wait,
That's
wait.
what
If
people
we just
think about
right, if no, no, no. If we think about it, there's only gonna be one or two currencies which are gonna be, you know, and not only it's gonna have there's gonna have to be a government that's gonna be willing to regulate it, and then there's gonna have to be people that are gonna have to use it, right?
I
So
think
like,
it'll be
there's not
traded
gonna
like
be
stock.
so literally 99% of those fucking currencies they have to fail. There's so like so when you're saying like, oh, there's like, it's basically people just pumping, bro. Like people just it's like
Yeah.
14
I
and
think it'll
15 and
be traded
16
like stock.
and 17-year-olds that they have some money and dude, like it's just kind of like trading too. Kind of like options was
I mean,
when options came into 1980s into the stock market. Everyone was going crazy over options.
Yeah. Like
Options.
currencies aren't supposed to have value. They're supposed to be like a reflection of value.
Exactly. You're not investing in the currency hoping you're hoping that the currency that you're using will have actual value and not just like, yeah, well,
Like
you're not hoping that the currency will fly
Yeah.
to the moon. Yeah.
Eventually, you'd hope that a currency gets adopted by, I don't know, a group of individuals. Not necessarily, yeah. I don't know how to say it, but I agree with you though. It seems more like a pump and dump.
What's the play for today?
Of course.
I lost 1,500 yesterday.
So it's either gonna be like an investment instrument or something like options when they came out in 1980, you said, or the Fed is gonna have to ban it at some point, you know, to not compete. But yeah,
Probably that too. Exactly. It's probably gonna get big enough that will happen. Yeah.
and banks are absolutely smashed if it becomes too big because it eliminates the middleman. So there's no fees, no gains, nothing.
And the banks rely on you to use the dollar because the dollar is printed by the Fed every single day. They rely on you to use the dollar. If you're not going to use the dollar, then what is the use of a dollar? What is the value of a dollar now?
On crap, bro.
oh, it's definitely not going up. That's for sure.
On GD.
Someone said, go on.
I think the value of the dollar will go up significantly in the next 6 months or so.
I think the value of the dollar is going to go down a lot, man.
It's been correlated to the upside of the index. So you're saying we're gonna have to go like crash or something? Or
No, it's
like,
inverse, and then on top of that, the other
yeah, but we
countries
have a
printed money
major
too.
trend line.
We are not the only country. Every single major country has printed dollars. I mean, well, their currency.
100%.
So yeah, it can. Why not go to the index? Why couldn't it go to 80 like the year to like 1990 something?
I don't think
So
that's
so
going
when
to
are
be the
we
case
gonna
this time.
look?
I think a lot of people are going to move into USD because it's the only safe haven. And then at the same time, we'll have crypto crashing. So you'll have double the push into USD, but it's temporary.
Everything's temporary, but yeah,
I mean,
you're right. I
that's
think
the whole that's
I
the
don't
whole
think
like what's the word, appeal to crypto. It's like these boomers are like, all right, the value in USD went down what 60% since the 90s.
and it'll
I'm
only
just gonna
keep
go into
going
crypto.
more. Think
Isn't that
about
so
it, right?
sad to think about?
Wait, just think about it like this. Wait, that's the only here. Ready? More people using dollars. More people want to buy the dollar. The Fed prints more dollars. More dollars are out there. The value of a dollar sinks.
No, that's not true. No. So
Yeah.
so
I think
that's not how it
it's
works.
hold on. So people in the
If you're saving money, you're dumb.
no stop. So people believe in the like people believe in the dollar. Do you guys know why?
because it's the
How
world's
come?
reserve currency.
So you're close, but people believe in the U.S. government. Other countries believe that the U.S. government is not going to fail, which is true.
Mhm.
We have good military, etc.
Totally true.
Yeah.
It's a never-ending debt type of situation.
Yeah.
Right.
So regardless of like all these like political stuff, like don't pay attention to that because like the U.S. government has authority to print money or to issue like more money. So yeah, sure. I mean, printing money, like people say, printing money increases like inflation and stuff like that. Right. But ultimately, people believe in the U.S. dollar because it's U.S. government is not going to fail, unlike other countries that go through civil unrest, strife, etc. So that's the main reason why people like other countries believe that it's a safe investment in the U.S. dollar, which is generally true, without a doubt.
I really
Very true
wonder
also.
what's gonna happen. I wonder what's gonna happen when China will surpass the U.S. by
Yeah,
GDP.
right. So
Yeah.
no, that's a valid concern. No, it is, and that's something to like keep an eye out on. I imagine like a lot of people are like watching the
what about
what
what about the printing? What about when the Fed prints so many fucking dollars the last couple of years? So many.
Yeah, so the I guess the stats. Sorry, I don't have the link or anything, but for like based since last year, 20% of the U.S. currency it's printed since last year. So
Okay,
basically,
stop right there. Stop right there. Did everyone? I don't think that anyone here realizes the magnitude
It
of
it
that.
doesn't matter because
no,
there's a good
hold on,
reason
Why
they
it
did it.
doesn't matter?
no, hold on.
Okay.
Let him make his point. No, don't just jump in. Let him make his point. Right. No, it's right. The 20. No, I understand your concern. Right. The 20%. It seems just like a number, but if we compare the ratio of it, like the 1/5 of your money that you have, whether it's liquid or whatever it may be on the U.S. dollar, it's 20% of it is printed since last year. No, that's a significant concern. Yeah, most certainly. And I'm just, but yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we'll see asset inflation. We'll see inflation across the board, but at the same time, you'll notice that we have new taxes coming in. That is to reel in the cash that is out there back into the government so that we can fund, quote unquote. And if you look at the balance sheet, that has to be done. On top of that, you have given all these people extra money. We had to increase our money velocity because we lost it during COVID. That was a absolute must. But it's way better to have inflation, which right now we're kind of in stagflation, but inflation is a lot better because it's a whole lot easier to reel it back in. So once they increase interest rates and everything else, we'll see some kind of deflationary period where we'll see home prices dip, we'll see everything else dip. And the question is, how bad is that dip going to be?
Yeah.
And what is the solution at that time?
Yeah, exactly.
Got
And
you. Wait
just-
1 second. 1 second. So like the way I see it in the world, like inflation always happens, right? Why? For the fact that the guy at Chipotle is never gonna be paid $10 for the rest of his life. It's always gonna go a little bit higher, 11 and 12 and 13 and 14. So what happens is that your burrito is actually gonna cost more, right?
Yeah.
So that's like one way inflation like works.
Yeah.
It's designed that way.
So hold on. Here, let me Bumin, let me address some of your concerns. So here's the reason they printed money so much. So here's the thing, because had they not increased so much inflation, then the U.S. economy would have been it would have been had a significant collapse and whatnot. Like, and here's the thing, I don't think a lot of people understand this, and this may sound cruel, but the reason they give out stimulus checks is not to help them. No, unfortunately not. I know it sounds very,
money right back.
yes,
To
spend that
bring
money
liquidity into the economy, to make sure that
Yes.
the GDP, to bring liquidity, to
Exactly.
make sure people
So-
still spending
Right.
and doing
Hold
things
on,
because
hold on.
the
Yeah.
economy will die.
No, I'm reinforcing your point. So hold on. So ultimately, if had they not printed money, things would be looking much worse. Because right now the problem that they have, which is a good problem, I know you might not agree the verbiage entirely of what I'm telling you, but ultimately, it's better right now. We're going through a deflation period, which is better than having to try to pick like had they not increased the money supply, then trying to restart the economy from the ground zero would have been significantly more difficult, if not detrimental. So it's good that they printed money, and yes, it does suck. It absolutely sucks that the 20% of your dollar is
of the money
printed
supply
since
was
last year.
printed
Hold on,
just last
hold on.
year.
Hold on. Yes, it does absolutely suck. But had they done that, the alternatives would have been significantly worse. So basically, it's a mitigation. It's not a solution. Like I want people to understand. It is a mitigation, not a solution. So the problem is ongoing. Of course, it looks like they extended it, but it's good that they are paying people unemployment, even $300 per month more. I mean, per week, and extended for 29 weeks because they need to keep this going. People see like as like an implosion or something, but no, that's absolutely not true. Like sure, other like lumber or whatever prices go up, but ultimately once the heart stop beating, like once your heart stop pumping blood, you die. Like you need blood. Like sure, if you need to take more blood infusions or injections, just take it. Don't try to argue like how like it's not healthy for you or whatnot. I mean sure, I guess it's unhealthy, but the alternatives are that your heart stops beating and you might have to go through like some what's that device where like they like shock your chest to try to restart your heart. Like that would be so much worse. No. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see what you
Can-
mean.
Can I add to that? Just
Yeah.
really quick. So, one thing I theorize on this too is that this is potentially economic warfare that
It is.
that initiated before. So that's the reason why that we have to print dollars as well, to devalue the dollar, to be able to override the external forces that are trying to collapse the entire thing. But that can also be turned, because I know, for example, the Chinese came in, they bought up housing, all the derivatives they've bought up everything. So there could be another side to that coin, is that the fact that we are being inflated purposefully to completely collapse. So it's one or the other, and I don't know which one, but that is a theory that I haven't really heard a lot.
No, that's a valid concern. No, you guys are bringing good concerns. So I just want to note that pre-pandemic, California, Washington, like there are a lot of like in age like other like rich like corrupt like keep in mind, like here's another thing. A lot of like Asians, like there aren't many people that just like immigrate overseas. It's always the rich and always the like the greedy arrogant assholes that like rich families just come over, maybe middle class, but they like come to California or Washington, they buy a property, housing prices go up, like Vancouver and stuff like that. So we have non-monetary issues like because of that influence as well. Like there's like, so the federal government has more issues to deal with, and it's not just printing money is not going to do it. So they really need to step up, like the federal government does. So so there's like multiple factors that influences the economy.
When you say non-monetary, like the Fed doesn't want to deal with, well, they've been printing money, they've been buying up bonds, corporate bonds.
Yeah,
they've been doing a lot, man.
Yeah, no, that's bad. No, I agree. No, they need to stop. They need to stop putting money into like useless stuff that doesn't help the economy.
Just like you said. Wait, 1 second. Just because you said so. Why the economy, right? The economy always needs to operate at a good certain rate, not too fast and not too slow. And of course, with the Fed doesn't need to be constantly involved in the market. That's a really bad thing. Basically wasting his ammo, right? That's what you're saying. That's always been like, that's a really that's the general consensus as well all the time. Because if the Fed is always involved in the market, then who's actually buying? Who's actually holding? It's the U.S. government and not the individuals.
No. Right. No, you have a valid concern. So I want to help you understand this. Like with money, there's no like good or evil. Like money is amoral. Money is just a tool. Right. So money. Yeah. So the money will amplify. Like so, when you become rich, the money just simply amplified the good things about you and the bad things about you. Like if you're like a nympho, then if you have more money, guess what? You're gonna be a bigger nympho. Like, but it just brings the good and it just amplifies whatever you are. So with that being said, but the fact, at least the fact is, if the money is spent on wrong way, that causes like in a non-productive way, like it causes inflation. I guess that's the theory behind it. If the money, it's good. Printing money is it's just a tool. It's not that it's good or bad. But if it's used in a purpose that's not objective and just doing it just for the sake of it, like if it has no real actual goal, then it causes harm. But the thing I guess people debate is the money that's being printed used for a good purpose? I guess that's really the main, like the question. Like
I
the
don't think
truly
it is.
None
valid
of that
question.
matters at all
It-
because
that's
at the
all
end
for
of the
debate.
day, it's all about psychology. So whenever they come out and they speak, it is literally only to keep people confident in the dollar. That is it. Because once people lose faith in it, which is what they're
Yeah.
grappling with, then everything completely falls apart. So that's why one they have to keep everybody happy and eliminate social unrest if they can, and two they have to make sure that from a psychological standpoint everybody thinks that the dollar's okay, it's not going anywhere, and everything's going to be fine, and that is their job and that is it. Besides that, it's just
That's
dollar
one way
sign.
to look at it. So ultimately, there's no like right answer per se, but that's one way. No, that's more certainly one way to look at it. And you could also say, arguably, the unemployment benefits itself helps people spend money to keep things going. Because at least, like for my belief, like at least for me, like I believe life is more important than property. Like I know that sounds a little bit political. You can always print more money, but you can't bring someone back from the dead. So like I guess having money to help folks to spend money could most certainly help in some way. And of course there should be some, and the negative side effects would be that there should be some inflation according to it. So even if it's not like the ideal situation, at least given the circumstances, printing money to try to help people from losing their entire life may be some sort of benefit to the economy. That, like I said, that could be arguable, but or I don't want to. It's a bit quasi political, but your life is a bit. I think it's a little bit more important than money or the property that you have. Just
Yeah, but if you think about it, people that are in power, right? Okay, say for example, you are a billionaire and you own an island and you import 10,000 people to live on your island and they all work for you and you pay them in coconuts. All those people, your trees have to print those fucking coconuts out. Like that is it. You got to have the fucking coconuts paid to. Well, like if they don't get paid, then everything is going to go to shit and your island is fucked and you are fucked too. So that's the same thing that people that are in power today, they have to look at everybody as a object instead of an actual person, because everybody has their place in an economy and everybody has their place on what they're supposed to do. Your worker ant, you have to do XYZ. That's it. And you have to make sure that all those people are constantly doing things, because if they're not doing anything, that gives them the time to be able to think and rise up and try to overthrow you.
Arco, where did you learn that, my man? Where?
Hold on. Don't just like.
That's a beautiful analogy. Just tell me, where did you learn that?
I can't
Where
tell you
did
where
you
I
see
learned
that?
it. I learned it from somebody that is very, very wealthy.
Hold on. Don't just. Okay, let's not scream at each other. But so I have a rebuttal to that. So to receive benefits, though, like at this point, you have to do work searches. So it's not like the work searches exemptions are waived or anything. Like a lot of states are like enforcing work search requirements and being able and available requirements. So you can't skip work searches anymore. So so people are trying. It's not like they're just giving so at least in 2020 where they wanted you to stay at home, so work search requirements, available requirements were waived, but not anymore. So if I guess I don't know if you guys are on benefits or not, but at this point, for those who don't believe that people are lazy, I'm just here to tell you they aren't. You have to do work search requirements.
They are.
No, work search requirements do apply. I completely disagree. many states are enforcing work search requirements for pandemic unemployment assistance recipients, for self-employed individuals, all of them. So if you had self-employment
I don't
business
think
before,
you can say.
if you had self-employment in business before, and if that goes under, and now if you can't do that job, if you can't do that anymore, now the state unemployment offices are telling them, okay, you have to look for work since you can't bring your business back up anymore. So even they are making people look for work. So I completely and also, oh, here's another thing. So if you refuse a job, you need to show good cause. Now people do show good cause, and state unemployment offices do make that determination. So that's also given the circumstances and factors of each individual. So telling people that they're lazy, yeah, that's just disingenuous. Like,
well, you have to look at it also from a psychological standpoint that every 20 years or so, 30-ish, you have a cycle of people that are not going to work, they don't want to work, X, Y, Z, and then you have people that want to work because that is what, they believe that is what they should do. If you look back, in the 20s, 30s, 40s, every 25 to 30 years-ish in that range, there's a new psychological wave of people that want to work hard. They want to make sure that they earn the things that they, do. That is like the thing. So the reason why that is, though, is that if everybody could just sit at home, then everything would fall apart. But if everybody has to work all the time, then you also can't have people that have a lot of things, and the club gets small. So you got to completely weigh that on both sides. So
no, definitely. I don't mean. I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you. So basically, ultimately, I'm sorry for interrupting you. I don't know. So like, although like you may have like desire to succeed and have all these hunger and drive, but if the environment that you're living in does not give you that opportunity to do so, then tough luck. Like there's not much you can do. I'm sorry. Go ahead. It's just sad. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean it's the same reason why. Okay, we suppress Africa, we suppress India, we suppress any South American country. We suppress those economies and those countries purposefully because those are the worker bees, and those are the people that have to do things. And you'll see in those areas, we allow one or two of those places to rise up and then fall every 20, 30 years. And the reason why is because those people have to have hope, and they have to believe that there's something that they can grow into. And once again, a whole nother psychology experiment on people. It is literally all that.
Arco, but we call them emerging countries right now, right? Aren't they like every country, emerging market, emerging country GDP is steadily going up and steepening right now? I mean, since a couple of years, right?
Yeah, it is going up technically,
because
on paper.
globalization.
To be able to bring those people out of poverty.
What would you?
Or out of their version of poverty into what we would call a middle class type job here. But you also need those people to be the worker bees. So in those economies, for example, in Africa, if you live in Africa, you want to live in Lagos. That is the place that you want to go. You want to move to Nigeria, you want to move to Lagos because that is the future of Africa. But at the same time, you have millions of people working in fields, children. There are no labor laws whatsoever. And all of those people are just completely screwed. And in the meantime, you have us, and people say, why is there no manufacturing in America? And it's because in America, we are the ruler of the entire fucking world, and we literally just farm that shit out to other people and export our dollars to them. But we do have quote unquote worker bees here, but we just fund people with UBI basically because there's nothing else for them to do.
No. So here's let me explain a couple things. What you said, part of it is true. Because of cost, they moved everything overseas. Second thing is that like at least the way the economy, like at least the focus the US has is basically is mostly like knowledge and innovation and technology and amongst other things, not just because of the tech market, like a tech market, but just in general. That's like the way most like good, like stable, high paying jobs are here in the US. Multiple factors, but one of them is shipping jobs overseas because it's cheaper overseas.
But the reason why it's cheaper overseas is because we made it that way.
Yeah, no. So it's not our fault per se, but you know, corporations who want to take advantage of it to exploit, having like what to satisfy like their better margin or to their investors, not because it's
If
not,
every
so it's not
country,
so they are doing this for their own profit, not for the U.S. economy. So which is detrimental to the U.S. economy for them to do so.
Sorry,
Yeah.
can you, Arco,
People-
can you tell me why, how exactly you think we are suppressing the other countries?
yeah. So I'll give you an example. Okay, Venezuela. Okay, or Libya, anywhere. If we wanted that country to be a better place, we wanted it to grow, we wanted it to flourish, we would go in there, we would knock out the leader in 5 seconds, and we would implement somebody that would put in the policies and procedures that we believe would be right, and we would make sure that that country was well taken care of. If you look at any of our allies that are our true allies, we make sure that everything is okay there all the time. You have, like, for example, you have like Japan, you have South Korea, you have most of the European countries. Those are our
Israel.
favorites. That's who we love, and that's, you know, that's just it. So these countries that are being suppressed and we're basically taking advantage of, it's all purposeful. It's not by accident. I promise you.
So Arco, do you know how diplomacy works?
I do, and it's all a sham. And if you believe in it, then it's a joke.
If you think diplomacy doesn't work, then I don't think you're in the good position to explain about like how relationship with other countries work from the U.S. Department of State's perspective, or like how that works. Like, if you don't think diplomacy works in a 21st century, like in a like where there's more democracy than ever before, then I think you're mistaken. Diplomacy does work.
Democracy is an illusion, and
Okay,
diplomacy is also a lie.
so
it is literally
okay,
just a game.
I don't. Okay, so that's a political point you made, right? But what I'm the whole aspect of the way diplomacy works is not political. It's just sure there's always going to be some politics involved in it, but the way, yeah, yeah. So diplomacy does work. So if you think having U.S. sending aid
Democracy
to
doesn't
India,
work.
okay,
Democracy is not a thing, actually.
so
It is an illusion. There's no difference between the U.S. and China. Diplomacy is
literally-
also an illusion. It is literally
Wait,
something
whoa,
that we
whoa,
do
there is a
because
difference
we
between
want
US and China.
to make it look like psychologically
I hear
that
bullshit.
we
no,
are invested in that country or that people.
So you're telling me that diplomacy agreements to extradite criminals from other countries, that doesn't work? So like Europe, Asia, like United States, when they do like a joint, like a cooperation agreement between like from their like police agencies or like from the state, that doesn't work. That's just a sham diplomacy agreement for catching, prosecuting, extraditing criminals. Yeah,
I mean, I'm not saying that that's not a bad thing.
it's not
I mean,
about
that's
what
a
you're
great
saying.
thing.
It's not about what you aren't saying, but it's about what message, what point that you're trying to make. It's not about what you aren't trying to say. You're saying that diplomacy doesn't work. That's
What I'm
false.
saying is that if we wanted to go get the criminal, we would fly in there and take their fucking
No,
ass out
that's
of
not
there
how it works.
and take
Nope.
them home.
Nope. So if you go to
What
a
do you mean?
non-extraditing country, good luck trying to recover that. Maybe CIA will intervene. Maybe then they will. Maybe
Yeah.
this maybe
Okay.
CIA will grab it for you and bring it back to the U.S. soil, but no, what you described, that's not. No.
That's exactly how it works.
I think.
No, I'm saying-
Wait.
so your point was-
Wait. I'll just let me small input. Sorry, but like small input. It's funny you guys arguing about all that blah blah. But hey, for like a lot of Arab countries, like the leaders that are actually there, you know, they get rich off of like oil and stuff like that, right? So like he said, it's really not a problem taking somebody out like that. It's all a matter of relationship and what really happens after, and it's also about the money a lot of times. But like
100%.
yeah, so like politics, like I guess we're on the same page. So like, you know, it's about the money. Every time US goes into war is the most profitable thing ever. Ever.
So,
It'll happen.
I
Ever, all
don't.
the time.
So hold on. So I don't want people to get too to get lost in about the money. So money is a tree, right? It's one factor. Not always the main factor, but it's one of the top factors. I get it. But
Right.
you
It is
always
actually,
you always have to look at the forest. There is a bigger picture why they do diplomacy. It's not always just about money. It's about maintaining relationships. And so like for example, US sending aid to India, like India doesn't like owe anything to US, but US does it out of generosity to
I think we have good relationships with India, I would say. We should be. India is a big country. We should. We don't have good relationships with Russia, which is not that good. But
well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Russia is pretty bad, but at least politically speaking. So this is just politically speaking. But US sending aid to India, that's a good thing. That would help strengthen the relationship
It is a
ally
good
and
thing.
such. Yeah. So it's not
100%.
always just about money. Yeah. Not always about
That's
money.
true. I mean, the US was the biggest funder of the World Organization for Coronavirus, I'm pretty sure. Like US was the biggest investor by far. You know
It
what
showed,
I mean?
yeah,
Like in help.
amongst other countries. Yeah. Because we are the top 3 superpowers of it.
Yeah, I mean they fucking put a lot of money into that shit. But I think,
But
I mean,
so the
I
thing
would
is,
say the right argument I would say is that like if you look throughout history, it's crazy. I mean, it always seems like it's black and white, but there's just so much in there that it's like you just may never know what might even come out like years later, right? That's how interesting history sometimes is. Like, you know, you find out something interesting even years later. But like most of the wars and like, you know, the US used to go to Libya and stuff like that, like a lot of their operations, it's a lot for money and motive, like, and just good motives, like, well, not
It's
good
about
motives, but
control and power. That's it.
yeah, control and power, basically, because control and power, yeah, exactly. Control and power is everything, like, all the time. Well, and how do you control and have power? Obviously, with a lot of money. I mean, that's like the only way. But yeah,
this is going to be a
if
little
you
bit
look-
political, but let me ask you guys. So do you think it's a good decision? This is basically pure opinion based. And do you believe that it was good for US to withdraw troops from Afghanistan? Yes or no? And why?
in fact, when they did that, didn't they fucking send more troops into the place?
They're withdrawing it, or at least they're planning to withdraw it. So this is just an opinion. Based on
It's
your
an
opinion.
extremely complex issue because the multiple factors go in there. It comes down to we have funded and defunded multiple wars and kept the region unstable purposefully so that we can exploit the oil resources and other things.
Exactly.
So there's more to that whole situation, and us leaving there is probably not a good thing. But we also did bring oil production back home with shale and a couple other things, so we don't really have to be there as much, which makes
Here,
more
I'll-
sense.
Here,
So,
I'll ask the
let
guy
me,
that asked the question something. Wait, let me ask you something, right? So,
Here,
what
let me
cost? Wait. What cost more, saving lives or the lives of Americans that are gonna die there? What do you think costs more?
So yes, well, I mean, of course, like every government tries to protect their own citizens. So like, for example, if you're having trouble abroad and if you need to get back home, then you want to run into an embassy and tell them, hey, get me the fuck out of here. Then, they will try to help you get back home. Although you're going to have to pay for the plane ticket later on. But but ultimately, I guess specifically, just going back to early, just to elaborate the question earlier, do you think at this point it's a good decision to withdraw troops? And this is just purely opinion. Yes or no?
It was okay. I think it was what's it called? I think it was a good decision even a while ago. Just because when you're there, right? There's either two things that could be when US creates bases, bro. They're creating these people have real jobs. They're there for days, right? I mean, we have to have a good relationship with the country we're saving lives, right? We're saving the people in the country. That's a huge cost. So what do you like?
Yeah, but people that make those decisions, they don't care about people, and they don't care about helping anyone. They don't care about anything that a normal person is taught.
Yeah, like you said, it's basically
up.
about oil, right? It's about oil, like you said earlier.
Yeah, when you're growing up, you're taught you should care about other people, you should do nice things for them, whatever. That is a complete lie. Everything that you're taught when you're brought up is an actual lie. Because in the real world, and you have to think animalistically that people are objects, they're expendable. Everything is expendable, and you can take anything. So none of that really matters.
Life works. That's it.
And just to I guess to establish some sort of order, because the world is the way it is, they try to pass laws and such as criminal, civil, etc. So I guess we try to, it could always be better, but I guess at least systems around the world, they are trying to, or at least I don't know how much you have faith in your own governments, but hopefully having good people, having the good motives, having to do better, can really be a deciding factor on multiple fronts. So
have you guys ever seen in Netflix? It's about
I disagree with that.
Secret society in Washington. You guys should watch it. It's actually insane. There's houses across the street from the White House, or a couple of blocks, and these houses are they're so secretive that a lot of secret shit goes down there. It's in Washington DC, these houses too.
Well, a lot of those houses have tunnels that go into them. That's the reason why.
That too, but it's insane. It's on Netflix. I forget the name, but I'll pull it up. It's amazing. It's absolutely insane. Yeah. But here, the way I see it, right? So let's say in Israel, right? There's Gaza. What do the troops of Israel fight for? Of course, for Gaza not to blow up Israel in one time. And
troops of Israel, what?
Yeah. But then you have USA Army, right? They go to whatever, Pakistan, Kazakhstan. Why did they do it? Of course, they do it for strategy, oil.
Well, if you want to suppress the
power.
people, you have to give them something to fight about, something to worry about, and you also have to give them work. So at the same, to make sure that they're occupied always, and that they have to have something to believe in, and they have to hope. So
they need to have some type of hope. Yeah.
So from that,
something to crush
Arco,
their dreams.
even if the US would let's say intervene in any African country, how can they control corruption? They can't.
They can. They absolutely can.
They can definitely
That's
do that.
funny. They can. No, they can. It's a good point, because for Russia too, if US was ever to touch, there's too many big people in Africa that have been controlling a lot of families and controlling for years. So coming in there and you can do it in Arab countries. Arab countries there's always constant motion of kings die, and always take new people. This guy got blown up, this guy died, so the new one takes over right away. You can do it in countries like that, but you can't really do it not Russia, or I don't think Africa too as well. That would be too hard. There's a king of Africa. They're very, we all know in African countries they're so a lot of power.
People in power are not there because they they really truly tried to do it and they, did everything that they could. They're there because somebody decided that they would be there. So
That's a racist, no?
So I don't want you guys to get too caught off, like sidetracked, but ultimately the biggest issue that you have in history is how do we transition power? How do we bring people over without like without having so much violence or chaos? And in the first place, whether that's government or even in anything in your like just day-to-day
Yeah, we can.
basis. So that's, well, it's better than before. And of course, like we can always do better, and corruption is also one issue, but that's really the biggest major roadblock in the history. Like every time when a new power takes over, people who are there just dies or just get killed or just exiled, or like there's always something crazy that happens. But
Yep.
eliminating
Always.
those factors, having like maintaining stability, I think which is the most important. Like having, so like especially in Middle East, like their biggest problem is they always keep like causing so much violence, mayhem, and chaos. But at least it's not ideal for US to always intervene in wars, but trying to bring stability in the region may be one way to try to keep the violence down. But of course,
Yeah.
we have not been good at we haven't exactly been really good at doing that, although that should be,
Yeah,
that's one
sure.
although it's one of the objectives, but it's not like
You
it,
really
it,
think they're there to bring the violence down?
that's, well, to maintain stability.
That's
At
funny.
least like
Imagine.
at least in Iraq, well, at least in Iraq,
They
what
take
they
the
try to
oil,
do
man.
was, at least in Iraq, what they try to do was they try to bring like a democratic government, like, but it, if it doesn't work out, or if it's like
They
it's rough.
explode chemical
for some
weapons.
reasons. That doesn't mean that we can't find a better two-state solution for everything.
well, if you don't think that,
Those
do you
would be
think that the
being real
U.S.
reductionist.
do you think that the U.S. helped implement radicalized ideologies in Middle Eastern countries?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what did I just say,
Bro,
buddy?
Oh, you just said that?
bro,
Okay, I
honestly,
thought
I
that's what you
mean,
did.
What did I just say that? So
I
I mean,
didn't
I
hear you.
know.
if we want to go,
Yeah, he's
if we
right.
want to go back, 1953 coup d'état, Iran, Mossadegh, Shah, and
Like,
Reza Shah,
The
Mr.
U.S.
Man.
has nothing wrong.
a lot of you guys know
We were
history,
right
so
there.
it's like
And,
they,
well, I
U.S.
know
are
it.
good at that.
The
Yeah.
U.S. has nothing
Oh, we
wrong.
love our coup d'état, and this is 53. This is before we had time
Because
for
U.S.,
political
like you guys keep
insurrection.
saying, right?
Yeah,
U.S.
we wanted our
control
oil.
power, man.
Well,
The
we wanted our oil, air quotes.
so at least the bright
Ah,
at least the bright side of things
aha.
is, at least nowadays, like compared to the 20th century, compared to the 21st century, is that it looks like we're trying to, I don't, you can tell me if I'm wrong, but it looks like we are not trying to be as much as involved anymore, just like in the 20th century, and maybe we're like having
Let countries do
focusing
their
issues
own
back at
thing.
home.
We don't
Or-
try. We let them do their own coup d'état and insurrection.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
we've
think it's
always
good
done
that
that.
we are less intervening and focusing issues back at home. This is just
Look at
apolitical.
Iran.
Are you high, bro?
It's not apolitical to say that. It's factual to say that. The US
The
is
only
still running coup
countries
d'états.
that we don't have any kind of influence in
Yeah,
are,
there's actually
are
7 of them.
China and North Korea.
Sorry, all kind
Both
is
of those
not
countries.
North
and we do
Korea, that's
have-
true.
we
No
do
one has
have
control
some-
over North Korea. No one.
You mean a nationally sponsored military base? It's
Yes.
Iran,
I mean, China doesn't
North
have control.
Korea. It's a very short list. Cuba, certain parts of Africa. It's a very, very short list.
So I also want you guys to understand this. So there's always going to be sovereign nations having like intelligence operations like around the world, but ultimately having less military interventions is a good thing. You don't want things blowing out of proportion or always having to bring guns. That's usually the last measure, and it does nobody any good. Like solving issues without violence is always the ideal course of action, and that should be always the main focus. So that's part of what the diplomacy comes in, and of course having intel data most certainly helps. Sorry, I bored you guys to death.
Hey, Arco, is the U.S. involved in missions? I mean, large missions or something like to suppress in Africa?
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Like right now?
Yeah.
Wait, but
What?
you, so even if you were to confirm that, like that's like secret information that you wouldn't you wouldn't even
yeah,
able
but
to
they're
disclose
not
to the
that
public.
protective
So you
about
can
that.
make
Yeah, that's sort of
assumptions,
source.
but
I'm not really worried about that one.
yeah, we're not
Kind of worried about like other
Bro,
stuff.
none of you guys know what you're talking about.
exactly. That's what I'm
As
saying.
far
Like
as
even if
diplomacy versus, secret insurrection goes, it's really not that hard to fucking confirm. I mean, you just look at
Yo,
like who,
Junk City, you have a low IQ. Stop talking. You don't know what you're talking about.
suck my cock, you fucking retard.
stop.
Yeah,
So stop. So
Stop.
ultimately, even if you were to confirm that data, it will be like secret, like classified information. Like even if
Yeah,
that's
but
true,
not
like you're
necessarily
not going
because we
to.
give money
Yeah, but you have a low
to do
IQ,
certain
so you should
things.
talk respectfully.
Is Abe in this chat? Oh, he's not? Okay, Blummy.
He's done. Everybody's in Africa, man.
So you guys buy more GME? I bought more yesterday.
You know why you shouldn't get GME? Because Michael Burry saw a good increase in price since he bought in 2018. That's way before
He's
it
so
happened.
balling right
And
now.
he sold everything.
Oh, he did
So,
sell
yeah,
everything?
It's not gonna go. I believe so, yeah.
Bro, can you imagine making an investment like that and getting such a price and not selling? I mean, you have to be retarded. Can you stop with that?
And I think he bought like the bottom right when the Fed intervened in 2018.
Mm.
Wow, the volume on that 1 minute candle was insane on spot.
What was it? Was it that big? Oh, in the 1 minute, I can't even see that because I'm. Jeez. Yeah, I see volume spiked there a little bit. Yeah, because now Spy's wrapping up. It's gearing up for Power Hour in the strongest way. I mean, it hasn't moved that much actually, because I don't know. It hasn't moved that much, but I think the last couple of minutes of today are gonna be a little bit interesting. So that's what I'll say. But Spy's been moving all day actually, not bad. I mean, we hit the bottom at 1.5% down, and now we're only up like about 0.5%. That's not bad. I mean, that's pretty significant moves for today.
Kathy Wood is still fucking my ass.
Yeah.
You know you like it.
Let's see what's ARK is at. I haven't actually checked ARK in forever. ARKK. Let's see. Wow, ARK is down. Interesting. It's down 25% the last 3 months. Actually looks kind of bearish.
I bought
don't
in
know.
pretty hard. Or last couple weeks or last week or so.
For ARK, you were loading up. Yeah, I mean her fund
ARK
has
is
been.
ARK got a lot of Tesla, and Tesla like shitting the bed for the last month. So
Yeah, Tesla's been sideways for the
I'm
last
kind of
couple
curious
months.
what
Give it some
sort
time.
of
Actually, Tesla's been
influences
down
are causing
completely.
that.
I think Tesla looks. It's weird. ARK doesn't look good, but I think Tesla to me looks kind of like a inverse head and shoulders, kind of just like a cup and handle kind of. Yeah, sorry. Just it's gonna moon. I think.
there was no reason for it to tank yesterday, and it did. And then today is just following the trend. But I think should go back up to over 700.
Yeah,
by
I
the
think
end of
there's
the
some
week.
fuckery that's just suppressing it artificially. I don't think it's
Some
Shorts, at
fuckery
least
is
shorts.
going on for sure, cause like big money is always like kind of like Dogecoin and Bitcoin. Tesla is kind of the same. It's always a store of value. It's the money where you can park it, and it's been doing amazing. I mean, Tesla's up whopping 400%. this year. Who knows what it'll be next year? Probably 100 or 200% too.
Or
But like,
collapse.
no, it's not. I don't see it collapsing at all. I just see
It's
people keep
increasing
loading up
value.
into Tesla.
Yeah, its value increasing. Is that due to, I guess, its performance, or as a company, or
The
what's it called,
stock,
or ulterior factors?
the stock
There's
is gonna
multiple
double
things,
by
I
next
would
year.
say.
It'll be
Have
interesting to
y'all
see how effectively its competition comes up to meet it, or if it's just
That's
lags
true.
behind too hard.
There isn't much, I guess, competition when it comes to Tesla's products.
Yeah, not yet. They're
you
trying
have
though,
Not yet.
but
I
I
mean,
don't know how effective they'll
but
be.
they've been saying that forever
Rock
though.
gonna
Like,
fucking take off. When is it
It
gonna
takes
take off? When
time.
is
It
GME?
takes time, though. Like, for example, Bill Gates said at one point, "Hey, you're never going to need more than, I don't know, 3 MB of RAM." What's it now? Well, we've been saying this for history. Like, there's some certain company maintains majority market share. People are like, "Hey, this is never going to change," and then it does.
you're absolutely right, but I don't like we need to be like short term and like short term to medium term growth.
Okay.
The time frame, I think, yeah, Tesla's gonna fucking dominate. Like, you're talking 5 gigafactories this year, outputting over 1 million cars. Like, who else is gonna do shit? Like Ford. Ford is gonna cut half of its production by the end of this year. There's no microchips for them. Like, realistically, short term, near term, no one's battling.
I agree with
That's
that.
going to be like kind of the major the major limiting factor to competition right now is like nobody has suppliers who wants to get into the EV market.
When is this GME rocket gonna take off? Seriously.
It already did.
You missed it.
It landed back in the hemisphere.
So missed it, bro.
That
hell?
fucking ship sailed like 4 months ago, and people are still trying to get up on the bandwagon.
No,
Hey,
it got,
look.
and you know that
Just don't see a reason.
there's no more shares left to buy in, right? It's still ongoing. Like, this is an issue that's still unresolved. They're gonna have a hearing
What do you
with
mean no shares to
DTCC.
buy?
They're gonna have a hearing on the May the 6th with DTCC and like there's other CEOs on the May the 6th. So it's still ongoing. It's still a mess.
Dude, if
So
if 005 gets enacted, it's gonna fucking take off.
You
assuming
guys know
that
that
they
you guys know that Jimmy's gonna squeeze mad hard one way or another.
Gonna take
Yeah,
off.
that is very
Dude,
true. It's gonna go.
take off. It's gonna take off. Once 005 gets enacted and 002, it's gonna just rocket, dude.
There's no in between with GME. It's either it flies to the moon or it fucking collapses.
Dude, and these shorts aren't covering. They still haven't covered. They're just buying out of the money puts, and they're just using that. It's either the gamma or
How
the
invested are you guys?
just
just out of curiosity, just percentage wise.
So it's not matter of how, but it's a matter of when. It's how the dominoes fall in place. So we honestly don't know when, but it's
what
still.
percent of your portfolio?
It's annoying that calls are so expensive still.
Dude, it's 90% gonna happen before May 25th.
May 25th.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's gonna squeeze.
Well,
crazy.
that's what supports your assumption of May 25th?
I think that's like 20 days after the 005 can be enacted. So, or 19. It's some numerical number that's like 20 days after 005 and 002, assuming that gets enacted and passed on the 6th when they have that hearing.
So they're doing like a LIBOR correction as well to like a much more like a predictable method based on using the past data, where LIBOR, where the banks used to control or just manipulate data. So that's also going to be as another factor into how it's going to be on from the future. So there are a lot of big changes coming, and
but the
who knows?
The only thing that's fucking us right now is if the overall market drops, because all those hedge funds are so short on everything. They're shorting everything, right? So
Yeah,
if
we're
the
about to
overall
go into
market
downtime
drops,
the next couple minutes.
So reckless, yeah.
Have you seen Fidelity's new beta for their layout? It's actually really, really nice. I'm liking it.
How'd you enroll into beta for iPhone? Like I've been trying to
Give
figure
me
that out.
Notification saying if I wanted to try it out, and I was like, hell yeah.
Oh, so you just got a notice enrollment.
Like it's better. Just log into your app. It should ask you.
You're non-gamers.
I transferred from Fidelity purely for Thinkorswim.
Oh, so you went to Thinkorswim or you went to Fidelity?
I transferred from Fidelity to TD Ameritrade specifically for Thinkorswim.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
really
I
like
think so too.
Fidelity's software.
We're going back to 412 on SPY. We're about to head down right now.
Are we actually? I missed it already. Damn, what just happened? Are we diving again?
No, we're about to.
Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, candles are getting sketchy. Yeah. Let's see. It's looking either. Hard to tell. This is the deciding
We
factor.
need to
though.
retest 412 right here.
413.50. This is a major level here. Seems like we want to hang around here for a little bit before flying up or down. Down. I think we can go higher a little bit. I think. Okay, I mean, the way it's looking, I think we'll retest. I think we'll SPY go to 415 here. And then we'll dive back down.
Microvision is up 14%. That's crazy.
The MVIS moon.
Oh man.
MVS just likes to moon by itself, just like that.
Seriously, what was the deal with that?
Like it just likes to do that. Like it just
what
squeezes
else?
that.
I mean, it's because of us. Who else?
Yeah, I mean, damn, Wall
That's,
Street Bets is at Wall Street Bets is actually an MVIS. Like if you go to Robinhood MVIS, the Wall Street Bets logo is literally the first article.
It's all about that 490K quarter one earning.
Crazy.
I wrote that 8-page DD on Viacom.
And it's on. So after the withdrawal from Vietnam, when we talked about Vietnam,
Who is that?
that was Nixon's plan, right? Of pulling
Lunch.
Lunch.
out of Vietnam.
Yeah, I muted.
Well, Nixon now also wanted to
It's annoying a little bit.
use superpowers. Right.
Yeah, we'll see what's cracking with SPY over here soon.
All it means realistic politics. All it is, it's just a way for to deal with nations in a more
earnings this week
manner instead of always just war. So yeah, so the superpowers obviously they agreed to reduce tensions between them. Right? So now Nixon he visits China and the Soviet Union, which was a big deal. No one did at that point in time for quite some time. None of the U.S. sitting presidents had visited any of those communist nations for a while. So, anyways, Nixon visits the two, and they discuss what's called the Strategic Arms Limitation Talks, or the SALT talks. So in '72, Nixon and Brezhnev they signed SALT I, which is just a 5-year agreement to limit ICBM. They had SALT II as well, which basically did the same thing. But anyway. And then the Helsinki Accords. So in 1975, 33 nations signed a commitment to detente and cooperation, meaning that they are going to try to
Like the market recovering right now, and then probably being green tomorrow can totally be a trap. Like easily. Market likes to do that a lot.
So,
A lot.
Jimmy Carter, who's the U.S. president now at this point in time.
Yeah, just buy puts, right? And then just see and wait on what happens, because I guess that's one way to do
Yeah.
it.
But Congress wouldn't ratify it.
I'll bet my life savings it'll either go up or down.
The Soviet Union did that.
Can't go tits up, right?
About that yesterday. So since basically the Soviet Union wasn't upholding their end of
I think I have a very stupid idea. Is today the day to buy leaps?
Congress
No. Not really. If it's on tech, then maybe, then no. Probably no.
No.
Not
So,
yet.
Anyway, and then Ronald Reagan became
Soon
president,
though, soon, yeah.
and he won the presidency
I would say soon.
running on a really strong anti-communist campaign.
Buying what?
So things
Leaps.
started increasing tensions again. So this increased
You
the
don't know where
defense
Leap's
spending
house?
and did put a lot of
Yeah, I'm kind
economic
of
and
lost.
monetary
I'm
pressure
gonna be
on.
honest.
So,
Sorry, homie.
It's alright, bro.
and that's about it for today.
It'd be like that.
Any questions?
No, why is it so quiet in here? What the fuck?
Don't know, man. I mean, I guess people are.
Fucking red days, I swear, dude.
Yeah, man. I guess.
If you stare at your red heat
Alright,
map
good.
hard enough, it'll turn green.
Thought you were gonna say if you stare into the red enough, it'll talk to you, talk back to you. I don't know.
You mean they don't
yeah, you're
talk
right.
to you?
Fucking red days. Everyone's just so crazy. Sentiment. It's all about the sentiment. It's funny because realistically, if somebody looks at data all the time, right? Probably most likely the last three times, QQQ went down 2 or 3% in one day. It most likely recovered the next day or the same week. For sure. Don't even have to pull up.
Yeah, like March 2nd.
I got
Or
QQQ debit spread 99 to 103. I mean, it's raping me right now, but I'm hoping that you're absolutely
That's
right.
because it's
Triple
that's
leverage. Like
because-
I understand why it's raping me, but I really hope that you're fucking right and it goes up.
wait. That's because kind of what I was saying earlier about how
Know why you're being
today and tomorrow is very important, and then on Friday it's probably gonna be just sideways and flat. It's gonna completely annihilate all options, calls and puts, both sides. Like completely annihilate all of you. Be careful. Yeah, now is the time to do the risky bet if you're planning on playing anything. So, but I think you're bullish. I think your spread can work out. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I don't know. It's tough. Can work
And
out.
I'm just hoping it hits back to like 100, because 99 to 103 is not huge, like a percentage and a half. So I don't know. I think it'll do something.
Think we're headed for 300 on NASDAQ. That's our level.
Right, that's like where we should. Where are we at Nasdaq? Oh, that's fine.
So what's on tech?
Hey, I mean everybody in their own. What's QQQ at 4? 3. Okay, yeah, another 30 points
I
down.
buy puts. I'll buy some when we break below 323 or below 321 probably.
Okay,
Then it's like
that makes a
fucking
lot of
free
sense.
fall all the way down to 300.
We're gonna have a sharp pullback here in a second.
See
It's
where you're-
coming.
I mean, it's already here. We're down fucking 3% or some shit.
Yeah,
4%.
QQQ's down 3%. It's like last time that happened was a while ago. A while, more than a month, more than a while ago. Looks like QQQ is trying to bottom out. Yeah, that's interesting. First couple of green candles. Wow, interesting. This happened just like you were saying earlier, this happened. This exact thing happened too. We opened green on SPY like 0.75%. We went down all the way to break even. Then we completely rallied all the way back up that day on SPY. That was pretty interesting.
Yeah, it's a
So-
pretty big green candle right here.
Yeah, it's big. It's looking.
Got to break
Actually,
above
we're gonna
41.56.
go. Okay, the real test is gonna be.
Oh, the real test is right here.
Uh,
This is resistance.
4, yeah, where it's coming up.
It is
414.
resistance.
Yeah, right now coming up actually. Yeah. Wow, the move is Power hour is gonna be interesting. This is ramping up for an interesting power hour and for sure interesting last 5 minutes.
So whoever had diamond hands is gonna. It might look like diamond hands for the win, and whoever was paper hands, bitch.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, whoever had puts already made. Yo, SPY puts that paid like ginormously. 600%, 500%. Across the board, like 5 different strikes. The last time that happened was been a while.
Fuck.
Low volume on the green candle, so I don't trust this. I'm gonna say that I do not trust this recovery right now at all. Whatever we just did. So I don't trust it. Could be wrong, but
There's a new pattern forming
RSI
here.
is
We're
pretty
gonna get a pullback regardless, but how deep it goes.
Yeah, that's I keep like I'm thinking about the free fall too. Like when are we free falling again? So like I think it's coming, but like I don't think today. I don't know. Maybe it's today. It looks like it's ramping
Yeah,
up for a nice move.
it's
but
got to come today to finish
it's
this pattern.
today. It's today. It's definitely today for another like 1% up or down. It should be like at least today, and then the next
Hey,
2
yo.
days is also.
I'm gonna need to see your math.
Can you guys do me a favor and like do it like
My
that meme?
math on what? On what? What?
Where, like everyone's talking over each other about stocks. From my mom.
Saying green candles. Right now, like this is it. It's coming up. 414 on SPY. 39 is like the ultimate. Is a really good resistance, like for today at least. We'll see. This is a really good time though to make money for both sides, for bulls and bears. It's really good. If you want to do a spread, this is a really good time too. Not recommending any spread at all, but I'm just saying. Yeah. The volume on SPY is also really nice today. Relatively strong. It's not even, there's 2 hours left and the volume's pretty high.
Dude, I didn't realize Bill Gates' divorce was like this important to the market, but
Yo!
well, whatever.
Dude, we were meeting so hard about
They're confused on who's gonna get the money.
It's the new ultimate money
there's
glitch.
so much money involved, bro. It's like the whole world, man. It's like Africa and like whole Microsoft and like, no, I'm just joking, but not even Microsoft. He doesn't even. That's funny though. I mean, he does have.
Amelia, hey, what's up, girl? Slide into her DMs. Several $1 billion worth of a divorce.
Bro, the lawyer that's settling this thing is gonna be so rich, bro. Holy shit, man. You know? A lot of money involved.
He's probably already rich.
Right. I didn't know that the market was gonna get so upset by Bill Gates like this. Oh man.
Good for her. Congrats to her, dude. Becoming one of the richest women in the world.
Yeah,
It's a great accomplishment.
officially for sure. Holy shit, man! Just like that.
All she had
That's
to do was
crazy.
poop out some kids.
Crazy, man. So fucking rich. Here we are. SPY looks like it doesn't even want to retest 414.39, so it looks like we're heading down. Maybe. Just maybe. Interesting candles. The last. Yeah. All right. Be right back. Oh, shit.
Hello?
Hello?
Woman.
Hello?
Woman.
Don't want to talk to you.
Beach, 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 beach. Yep.
Those two from 1 o'clock this morning ever come back?
Hey, E-Dog.
What?
Remember when I said I bought Microvision yesterday?
Maybe.
Look at it. Look at it now.
Remember the guy that was showing OCGN?
Was that you?
Hell no. That was like Buffett.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm about to sell my Microvision now.
Sell, sell, sell. It's like I told him, like, you're only showing this because it's up a lot. It's like you wouldn't be here if the stock was down. And guess what? He's not here.
Oh, I know. Yeah. You get told like whenever you down a shit ton, somebody always says you're a crazy bag of dicks or RIP.
The funny thing, like when he was showing it, like I read an article on Yahoo, pretty much saying like they have no products in their pipeline outside the vaccine, and it's like he's trying to tell them like they got so much stuff.
Come buy this bag
Pretty
of
much.
Come to buy this bag from me. I took a little nap and my monitor is still bleeding.
You think we get a rebound tomorrow?
A what?
A rebound? A bounce tomorrow?
Hopefully. Unless Janet Yellen says something dumb.
She's ugly.
She's pretty old.
Why can't like Kathy Woods be like the Fed secretary? We need to vote her in.
She would in like 20 years, and she'll look the same as Yellen.
Kathy Woods has me down like 8% over 2 days.
If I can get my microvision to fucking sell, I'm gonna buy Twitter.
Kathy Woods bought Twitter for me.
I would have thought Twitter would have pumped today, being that a couple whales bought into it yesterday, but it's a dead dog.
Summer's coming up. I'm all in on catch-up stocks.
Kraft Heinz.
Why not?
Yeah, if we go past 413.5, we'll probably see something downside finally.
I think I told Hoku yesterday that the SPY had a 420 wall.
Definitely is a 420 wall there.
Is there a way to well, how do you see that wall up that high? Like for example, I'm on TD Ameritrade, Thinkorswim, and I can only see up to like 416 if I go into like active trader. I can't see the volume beyond that. Sorry, cut out, but I can't see my volume beyond like 416 to see what sort of resistance.
I don't.
Of that.
I don't have level 2 data, but I'm just looking off of like the past like month, and it cracked 421 once, and that's it.
Oh, is that a level 2 data thing?
Yeah, I think that's a level 2 data thing. I forget what service you can use to get level 2 data, but yeah. I thought I bought the dip yesterday. RIP.
Well, there's definitely a 416 wall. 415, 416. Supports 411, 412.
From all the things that could be green today, Viacom is green. I think it's because they have earnings on Thursday, so this might be the run up.
Maybe.
That stock's been falling for an entire month, hasn't it?
Yeah, well, it was a fiasco.
Right after that, I mean, it was still dropping, or going. It was flat. It flatlined basically, trading sideways.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
Thursday. They're released Thursday before open earnings, and I feel bearish on it. I think that a put spread might print on that shit. I don't think they're gonna have numbers that are gonna appease Wall Street.
Yeah, I don't think you'll ever go back to 100 anytime.
Oh,
I think it's probably 60 is a good high number for it.
I think a put spread with like, I don't know, like 40 buy and then sell like a 38.5.
Actually, I think this one gets level 2 data for free. You just have to go into your client services and just enable it, subscribe to it. It doesn't cost anything. I was promised a SPY 407 discount today.
It could be if it doesn't fall tomorrow. Market could be pulling back for a couple days.
I got a SPY spread, 415, 418 calls for 2 weeks. So in 2 weeks, you just gotta hit 418 and I'll be Gucci. Which I don't know. Maybe after today, I'm gonna have to reconsider, but I think like 418 is very doable.
And I'd probably wait till tomorrow, see how tomorrow morning opens up. But it could be too late.
Or it could be too early, and tomorrow fucking tanks even more, and then you could scoop up
That's
some
what
really
I'm
good
saying.
shit.
Yeah.
Or yeah, you're right, and tomorrow fucking wakes up and it's already 417. So
I guess I'd probably go half in today and then
We're
the
going
rest
back
tomorrow.
to 220. No one.
I don't know. Today looks like a very good buy on a lot of stuff. It's just like cherry picking.
Yeah, it's we had 6 red days in a row on SPY. I'm scrolling back and we haven't had 6 red days on SPY, and I'm back in October right now. I have yet to see a day.
They weren't actually red though.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering if we're gonna have another pullback tomorrow, because I mean there's a lot of good earnings calls with a lot of good companies, but we're still seeing a pullback. So
like
it's
what
concerning.
was the trigger? Like we're not increasing interest rates, so
I think
is
it's
there anything in the
Or
news?
that we're not printing more money. We're not printing $2 trillion every
Bill Gates is getting divorced.
3 seconds. Bill Gates is getting a divorce.
But that means good for the economy. That means he's gonna start spending money on bitches and cocaine.
There's no good news. There's nothing.
Yeah, there hasn't been any good news other than, oh, we hit our target with the vaccinations. But no one cares about that anymore, so.
I'm wrong. Our last red day was in February of
Wasn't it in March? Our last red day?
no. Wait a second. Our last big red day was in February of 2020, February 27th. We had 6 red days.
Yeah, but this wasn't actually red. Like it's red on the chart, but it was not red.
I'm confused. I read on the chart, but not red.
Well, yesterday, for example, we went up, but it was a red day.
Is inflation gonna start kicking in overdrive soon, dude?
You're talking about the extended hours offsetting the gains.
Yes, I pay
during
attention
the
to
market
that.
hours.
Yeah.
I understand now.
Because I think that's part of another part of market manipulation that they do to pump up the price overnight and then pull it back so that we have a red day, quote unquote. And psychologically, that makes people think, oh, this could be worse than it is.
Well, I'm looking at some technicals here, and there's like SPY has an upwards triangle, but SPY broke out of that triangle like way high, and I think it's going to be coming down. It could come down to 400. So I don't know.
That's what I was kind of looking at, just eyeballing it.
Yeah.
So if it corrects to 400, and then probably 400 is the good buy, but who fucking knows?
This may sound like a stupid question, but just when you guys are looking at technicals, I mean, what sort of time frame are you looking at? Because depending on how you zoom in and zoom out, your technicals are going to look differently.
Yeah, you're right.
Every
It
time
does.
frame.
Every what?
Every time frame.
I look at the
Are you just looking
technical
for?
chart.
Are you looking at time like different time frames that like find similar technicals, or I mean,
When-
how do you know
when I
which ones to
make my-
act on or sort of really look at?
So when I make my trades, for example, I'll look at the monthly, weekly, and daily before I make any choices, because anything lower than that will deceive you. And then to confirm my bias, I look lower. And then once I decide, okay, yes, that makes sense, during the day I'll watch 1, 15, and the hour. And then at night when I do my research, I go back up.
I see.
Seems like
Yeah,
seems like
what he
SPY's
said.
in.
You definitely want to look at different time frames just for accuracy.
Right.
The longer, the more you tend to get an accurate kind of assessment.
So you're looking for like if there's a signal to potentially buy, you're looking for similar conditions, and like on a not just obviously a minute by minute, but like looking hourly, daily, monthly, weekly kind of scenario before you actually like execute on any one trigger, I guess.
SPY's in recovery mode, like it always is.
Today it was.
Buy the dip.
Buy the dip, right?
Gang,
gang,
Buy the
gang.
dip and it just keeps dipping.
What's
We're
y'all?
actually about to be close to 414.39 again, so we should see. I mean, power hour right now actually it's gearing up in the most important spot. It's interesting, so we'll see what SPY presents to us soon.
Probably gonna
Moon up.
keep going. Oh yeah, we can always hope.
Yeah. Maybe anticipate a little bit. In
Well, if it
times
keeps
like
going the way it is right now, I'll probably close at 416.
460.
Yes. So honestly, yeah, because
Okay, positive thinking, I guess. God damn, if it keeps going like this, it's gonna.
So the way you would look at
Hey, yo, way.
the way you would look at least for today is if you for your bullish sentiment, you would want us to close. No,
I
you
mean,
would want
what's
us
the
to close
sentiment? Right now, it looks like it's bullish.
You would want to close above where we
Yeah.
if we don't close if we close close to where if we close below where we opened, that's not the best sign. If we close above where we opened, that's definitely a good sign. That means not like it was just turbulence, like nothing really
If it
major.
keeps going like this, we're gonna close at 1460 or something.
Yeah, I mean, we want
power hour can
416.
do whatever it wants to. So.
The power hour is gonna tell us everything right now. Like, well, actually, a little move maybe will happen in the power hour, and then the
I
last
don't
10
think it
minutes.
matters that much, but sure.
I don't think it probably won't make it. Yeah, I
The
don't
last 5-10 minutes of the day will be.
It might just go sideways as usual.
It could,
It looks like it's going sideways right now, but I still think we'll have a nice move.
The triple Q bounced right off of the 50-day moving average.
Okay, that makes.
What does that mean? Is it going to go
Okay,
down
we're
now? Or it bounced up. Which way is it bouncing?
It bounced up. It went up.
It might test it again, and if it keeps just bouncing,
50 moving
it'll be
average of what? The
alright,
daily,
but
the
if
weekly, the
it's
monthly,
Oh yeah, I see. QQQ. Yeah.
the 4 hour, the 1 hour, the 1 minute, the 5 minute, the 15 minute.
Yeah,
Do
this
you have
is
all
the,
of them?
this is the
All of
one
the
year
moving
50
averages.
moving. This is the 1 year on the 50-day moving average.
Yeah, so QQQ is where we want it to be right now. So it could.
Makes complete sense whoever said that, because that's a very strong resistance for 50-day.
I don't want to
to
trigger anyone, but does anyone here make money consistently or not?
I do.
I mean, yeah, dude. I mean, I buy the dip.
I made more
Like
today
how
than I've
do you
made
swing
in the
trade
past.
or do
like
day
always
trade?
lose them.
I bought
Yeah,
Microvision
buy the
yesterday
dip.
when it was
Buy the
down,
dip.
and then I sold Microvision today when it was up.
Yeah, same here.
Make
I
money.
I see.
bought in and out of Microvision.
People made a lot of money already from Microvision like about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, but you
I
gotta
didn't-
know when to get out too. Some people think it's going to the moon. It's never
Well,
going.
MBIS one ran a nice 100%. So if you don't really,
If I can get a quick 15-20% gain off of just a 1 day move, I'll ring the cash register every time. I'm not one of those guys that tries to
dude,
squeeze
that's
it.
what,
about that,
man, if everyone was getting 20-15% on something, yeah, of course you would make him bank. Like,
What about that
That's
490k
not of course.
earning?
There's a lot of people in here that are greedy and they think they can get a multi-bagger off for a fucking stock.
You know, being
no,
greedy is
if you see your
okay, but some
stock
people are
moving
just
20%
delusional.
up, either you get
Exact
FDA
trend.
approved or you're holding GameStop.
You'd be surprised.
people don't know how to. One of the problems people don't know when to exit or when to enter is because they simply don't. Either they're greedy, like you said, or maybe they do know and they're just out of pure greed, or they just don't
They're
really know.
Americans.
Well, that too, yeah, but
Well,
they just kind of don't know where
Just
to
think
enter.
of just think of the people that are still holding GameStop because they're up and they think it's gonna go up more.
I think it's just
I
a lot of
mean-
new traders coming in that
Yeah, man,
don't
like
know.
they haven't got burned yet. Just wait. Just wait.
They haven't yet.
Huh?
But at least they haven't yet. At least a lot of.
Yeah, they will all get burned. That's how you learn. Or you just get to be a billionaire and never get burned.
Crazy. I mean, it makes actually total sense too. Just like behind everything you do. If you really want to succeed, if you fail, like it's probably the ultimate lesson to doing anything.
Then some people just don't have the money. Like some people just go in with like $1,000 and then they're
Well,
like,
that-
oh yeah, I'm gonna sit here with 20% up because that's still only.
I mean, I only have
$2.
2 core positions, and that's my portfolio. But you know, I buy a high and I buy a low on them every 2 weeks when I get paid. So fuck it.
Yeah.
I mean, I bought into Microvision
Oh.
yesterday because I saw it was red 2 days in a
No,
row.
no,
and
no.
I
I'm just
think,
talking
right.
about risk. Like, if you have $1,000, oh, what?
You can
You're
swing
gonna see that more as a gambling money.
You can swing
Because
$1,000.
it's only $1,000.
Yeah, it's the problem with swing trading $1,000 that eventually you become a pattern day trader and you're locked out for a few days.
Yeah, not in a few days, 90 days.
If
90
yeah,
days.
90 days.
Yeah, 90 days.
And that's
You
when
can literally miss. You can literally miss the best 5 trading days of the year within 90 days, which can happen.
This may be a stupid question, but how do I like determine swings and stuff like this? Like, what should I be using to determine that?
Swings?
Or am I getting that right?
Sell
green,
Any
buy
day
red.
like today, you buy the
You're
low.
talking about swing trades?
Yeah, like buy low,
Swings in the
sell
market
high.
or
Is
swing
that what that
yeah.
is?
Buy lows.
Yeah,
What do you think is today? Today's low.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah. So like,
so-
what is there anything low that I still have the opportunity to buy now and sell at a certain point? And if so, what would be the
Yeah,
Apple?
like
Apple is
there's a
down.
99%
Tesla
chance
is
that you're
down.
gonna earn money on
asking,
Apple
You're just asking what will go up right now.
and Amazon. And
Market goes up. What you got to learn and see is that the market goes up
If you're looking for a
Just
swing
together.
trade, if you're looking to get out of a trade by Friday, I would just look into the mega cap tech right now. You won't make like a killing off of it, but you should make 2%.
No, you won't make a killing because the beta is gonna be high and the IV is high.
I only have $50
You will
at my
make a
disposal.
couple of hundreds of percentages.
I'm just talking about making like 2%. Make like if you're looking to make like 2%, buy into like the mega cap. But if you're trying to make a killing, dude, good luck.
I only have $50 at my disposal
Be
right
playing
now.
with complete fire because by tomorrow, let's say you have a call and we're down already. SPY is down 1%. I mean, good luck doing that and then theta throughout the day. So you're really just going for a casino for this week. At least you're just kind of entering the casino, a little casino. But yeah, I mean, you choose where you throw your darts at.
So how are you guys like calculating how are you guys making your educated like purchases or investments? Like, what I know there's a lot to it and it's not like an easy like
Wall Street Bets front page.
Depends on
You have to check a lot of
depends on what your investment strategy is too, man. If you're trying to make a living off of this, doing it day by day, then you don't want to come here and ask for advice.
Yeah, no, you better off not asking anything. Like seriously.
Or no. Okay, good enough.
Yeah, there's like probably 10% of
just
people
because
here
people
actually
give
know
you
what
the
they're doing,
raw
and then 90% are just.
So you
So
kind of
who's
like that
a
in real
trusted
life.
member that like does know what they're doing?
If you're looking for a swing trade for today, I would look at probably Twitter, but this is not financial advice. They're down 3 days in a row. They're oversold.
Dude, PayPal got hit hard too. I was looking at that for a while.
I'm curious how hard. I think ARK's gonna
What
bounce
is-
back pretty hard, but I'm kind of curious.
eBay too was a good one.
Yeah, eBay too.
Yeah. Yes. What was it down today? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, Twitter seems like Twitter is a little bit oversold. But with all the it's crazy, like momentum, right? Like the momentum in a stock can carry it such a long way, like what we've been doing this whole time. And now this momentum shift that kind of just like destroyed the stock for like.
What's your guys' take on ARKX?
Like wow.
ARK?
The space exploration and innovation side.
That's a long-term hold, man. I just buy it today and just keep adding to it.
Okay.
Yeah, isn't that the one by Kathy Wood?
Long-term play. Yeah,
Yeah, I
Kathy
believe
Wood,
so.
yeah. But like,
Yeah,
you know,
that's a good investment. It's a long term.
just keep putting your money into it, man. Maybe put some. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a matter of like you want those funds
I'd say that's the
available
type of
for
ETF
short-term or long-term gains. And
What about the
Yeah, I was gonna say.
you know what, the ICLN?
Like, stuff like that would be cool in like a right, like one day, like 30 years from now, you know, where you got like
ARK
a hotel.
right now.
Like space is absolutely like, you know.
For the
it's
first
amazing,
time
man.
ever, I disagree with something that Kathy Wood did, and I'm kind of like tripping over it.
What, buying
What,
coin?
with the space thing?
No, with the Twitter buy. That was a dumb play.
She loaded on.
That
She
was-
loaded on Twitter. You're saying?
Yeah.
I think it's a absolute because it's like simple. Like sometimes it's hard, but it's simple because like it's the same thing with Facebook, right? People thought Facebook is undervalued. All of a sudden, Facebook is like
Twitter has one of
Twitter
the
was
worst-
undervalued. All of a sudden, Twitter is like amazing, and people have been
Twitter
using
is
Twitter for
like
years.
absolutely one of the worst infrastructured companies like ever.
For
It's so
sure.
terrible.
But what makes it a unique stock is that people use it every single
They won't use it
day.
in 5 years, guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Oh, dude, I love Twitter.
We'll see. You're saying it's MySpace too. I say it's Twitter $200.
Oh wow, Twitter took a shit today.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Did it? What is it down? 10%?
Do not buy Twitter.
Twitter's it's going
Yeah, it
up
seems
too.
like the momentum-
It hit its
seems like
low.
the momentum is. Oh, it's down. It's not even down.
Holy
I mean, it's
cow,
down.
I don't know,
Nah,
man.
Twitter didn't
That
do
was
much
from earnings,
today,
though.
dude.
They just
That was
made a
couple days
whole new
ago.
chart of
It
its
didn't do
own.
anything today.
Twitter is
Down-
like
down
the
17%.
most down since like October, dude. Like it's
Yeah.
I mean, dude, it's been flying.
What?
You know what is a buy right now though? Roku is a buy. Roku is a fat buy.
Yeah, Roku's a good company.
It's funny
Roku
'cause,
and
like,
DraftKings are an
Oh, damn, they're
insane
low.
buy.
It's a buy. Roku's a buy under 3. Also, okay.
Oh,
I think the
yeah.
ultimate, I think right now, seriously, mark this too. I mean, it's too late to buy it, really to load a lot on it, but the most boomer good stock that you can put in your portfolio is
Yeah,
NVIDIA.
here you go. You guys want something
Is
to invest
NVIDIA.
in right there? Roku. That's a good buy right
NVIDIA.
there.
Roku and NVIDIA.
Yeah, I'd say like DraftKings over Roku. I mean, NVIDIA.
Over
to be
NVIDIA.
honest.
Yeah, I like DraftKings. I like
Yeah.
DraftKings a lot.
Roku
I mean,
might
it's-
drop a little bit more, but they're definitely a good buy.
I think NVIDIA is $1,000 stock by next year. Like
NVIDIA.
the next two. Yep. Yeah.
If people would stop shorting AMD would explode.
Yeah, I'm surprised by. I mean, I'm surprised, but not surprised. I mean, AMD's been hanging here. AMD grew, if compared to Nvidia, AMD grew up a lot.
Wait, you
And
think
the
that
stock-
you think Roku's going down more?
No, I don't. I think
No, I
anything
said it
below
could drop a
300
little
is a
bit
buy.
more, but not much
Yeah.
lower.
Not below 300. No way.
Yeah, not below 300. No.
So Roku is like an insanely good buy right now, dude. Like a really good buy.
I would say
Everything's kind of calling its way up again.
Why are you guys so bullish on Roku? I mean, I hear the name pop up a lot, but I'm just curious why.
So unlike a lot of people in this chat, I guess I can only speak for me, but I do like I buy stocks and just hold them. Like I don't do any sort of trading unless it's like
Roku's been a big one for you, of course.
And Roku is the technology behind Roku is in every other TV that's not an Apple TV or a Samsung TV, which surprisingly is a huge market cap. So like Roku, people will continue, like Samsung and Apple will continue to develop like really great Apple TVs for that market. Everybody else has a Roku TV. Everybody.
I guess I don't know shit about shit, but like just me, like I just think like Roku was this thing that was cool before like Amazon Fire Sticks came out. So like that's I just don't understand like why Roku is like such a big.
Funny
Because
is that
Roku is
even
more Roku is more than just that box you saw on TV.
It's a platform. It's like having Android or Apple. You know, you go in there and you have a shit ton of applications.
All that smart TV shit that's not Samsung is Roku.
I have a lot of analytics. Oh, I see. So it's more than just like the device.
It's more than the box. In
Correct.
fact, I don't even think
I
they're
got
doing the box anymore. I think it's purely just tech.
And I mean, and they can advertise too. They make money off of advertisements and in their apps that they have great potential.
Yeah, that's why I was saying I'm really bullish on Roku and DraftKings, just because DraftKings is once that becomes like the industry standard for gambling in New York City and California, then it'll just completely
People
take
still
over.
watch TV.
Yeah, but online gambling, mobile gambling is supposed to go legal in 2022.
Dude, when mobile gambling goes legal, DraftKings stocks me $100, guaranteed. Like,
Why is it not legal yet? We have lottery. Like, what's the
You guys
difference?
can't gamble in the US?
Well, find a way to monetize it.
yeah, exactly. So think about it, right? Think about it. So when the government, when the U.S. government taxes the shit out of mobile gambling, DraftKings stock is just going to like fly.
Yeah.
Because nobody else has the market cap to pay those taxes except for DraftKings. It's going to be a complete takeover. Complete.
It's gonna be DraftKings and FanDuel. That's pretty
Yeah.
much.
Well, FanDuel's not even that good compared to DraftKings, but
FanDuel is pretty much the same as DraftKings, but DraftKings got bigger with advertising and NFL and
yeah, and the
sports
NFL
and got
that's why.
deals.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got it all. DraftKings got it all. They got it all.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, Roku,
I would
DraftKings,
invest in DraftKings, but it's not halal for me, bro.
such good buys. I'm even thinking about selling my Tesla stock and just putting it into Roku and DraftKings. Like,
Yeah, I don't know about that, bro.
I feel like Square is as good as of a buy. They're probably not gonna return the same percentage, but Square is as good as Roku. For me, at least. I love Square. Square's everywhere now. They're amazing. Really good company nowadays.
I'm also starting to become bullish on Uber, but I don't know how I feel about Uber just yet. Like,
That's a like. It's interesting. Isn't Uber up 100% this year? Something.
yes,
Like,
but
a
I'm
lot.
wondering how it's going to perform post-pandemic is what I'm saying. Like post-pill.
Yeah. Yep. I think it's gonna completely crash.
You think it's gonna crash?
Yeah, just cause
I don't think you'll be saying that in 5 years when Uber has like automatic taxis with like robots driving.
you know what's funny? It's interesting. Like, it's interesting. A big company like that, like a company like that can stay
Big
live.
Red on the spy.
for-
Big Red on the spy.
One sec. They can stay live, right?
said
Like
what?
it can be in a little bit of losses. Basically, like you're right. Like they're so big that they can take up so much debt and leverage at one point next couple of years. Once like all this thing is regulated between taxis and all that and driving, they can really implement that. I thought they were gonna do way earlier. Uber came out. I thought they're gonna invest. I thought they were gonna invest in something because when a company becomes like they need to have different parts. You know, the company cannot be focused on one thing only, on one product, one service. It ruins. It's too much, and you know you see like the volatility that they have with drivers and stuff like that. So they will become at some point they're gonna have to, you know, take huge risk and be something more than just Uber. I mean, everyone knows Uber. Uber is like, you know, Uber. Like everyone knows what an Uber is. So they can do anything. They're a tech company. So we'll see what they do. I don't know.
Yeah, interesting, eh?
Far from now. Yeah, they've been losing, slowly gaining their momentum with having better cash flow, but at the same time, they're so big they can just take a huge amount of debt probably and just do something interesting. But I don't know. We'll see what Uber has to present in the near future. They are up 100%. Yeah, this guy. The reason I'm saying this too is because I follow this guy on Instagram too. His name is Josh from CNBC. He's so invested into Uber. Huge bull into Uber. And he's been on Uber since like 3 years ago almost too. So yeah, I follow him closely. He's probably up 100. He invested probably pre-IPO as well. So he's a fat guy, Josh from CNBC. Everyone knows him probably. Josh Brown, I think. A huge bull of.
Oh, I forgot. I need to check in with Daddy Kramer to see how I need to rebalance my portfolio.
I stopped watching Kramer. I don't watch Kramer anymore. I think he's right on most of his stocks probably, and like his boomer stocks. I don't watch Kramer anymore. Pretty over it. Sorry. I love Kramer forever. However, I stopped watching him.
I just like his crazy tweaker mannerisms, like the My Pillow guy.
Yeah. I used to be obsessed with lightning round. Like, get hype every time you.
Takes a lot of blow to be that amped up.
I mean, I don't know if he takes blow, but look at his eyes. He's like a maniac. He's obsessed.
Definitely.
With what he does, you know? I mean, maybe that too. Yeah. I don't know, but he has enough energy throughout the whole day. I mean, every time. Man. It's crazy. He'll be in the morning. He'll come in at like 7, 8 a.m. and then he'll do a show after too. I mean, he's a complete maniac. Yeah. He'll be in a library, fucking JP Morgan's, studying every single book in the library, like every single statement. That's what he used to do. He's the OG. Fucking crazy. This thing spot hasn't really moved. I mean, it's power, but it's ramping up for the last couple of minutes for sure. We've seen a nice recovery so far.
Probably
It's
gonna
not
keep
bad.
trading sideways.
It's probably going to sideways. Think.
Well, if you're saying if it has it moved?
Listen to what there's. I told
It hasn't moved.
Young Boys team. They said, "Yo, don't listen to what they're saying about Young Boy's gonna be sitting in jail till trial."
Yeah, I guess trading.
What?
sideways a lot right now, so it should. It's
Yeah,
trading
there's
sideways
not
a
a
lot
lot of
right now, so
volume.
it should have.
It's probably gonna
Yeah, it
close at
should
14.
have a nice. I mean, right now, volume on SPY, bro. I mean, maybe not a lot of volume on these candles, but the last couple of minutes is gonna be probably gonna be like should be. It's gonna be like a 0.30, like a 0.40%, like 2 candles maybe, or 1 candle on SPY, and like we'll see where we close with that. Probably it's manipulated right now, and like I think we'll continue in futures. We'll continue to slide on futures tonight.
Well, if you look at RSI, it gets reaching the oversold.
Oversold? No way. Not, depending where you're looking at, but I think no way.
Weak. No. Yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Nah, dude, we're so moving up. I mean, SPY volume right now, 70 million, average volume 78. Volume's there.
Yeah, no, I was looking at something wrong.
We'll see what SPY wants to do. Man. AMD's been trading pretty sideways today. It's been weird. GME though recovered today. That's nice to see. QQQ hasn't really recovered at all, to be honest. It's still down 2.5%. It's a lot. And Apple also is down 4%. So bro, holy shit. Well, I guess Red Days destroyed everybody's options. I think we'll keep diving tomorrow a little bit.
Yeah.
I think they'll continue.
I think I'm gonna wait till tomorrow.
But if I was to buy any options, it'll be a few minutes before close today. They're gonna return whatever you're gonna pick. Whatever 3 strikes, either 418 or 410 on SPY is gonna print either call or put is print. It's gonna print by this week, obviously. 410 or 418 is gonna be nice. Like a spread between those, it's not bad. Like 414, 410 minutes. It's interesting how SPY can do this, right? Like completely shifted the emotion. Like, oh, it's been diving, hard selling, and then all this fucking algo stupid fucking printing. But now if we dive, it'll make sense because we've been on this downtrend the whole day already. So and we haven't really recovered even above. Haven't even recovered above opening where we opened, which is like 416 on SPY.
Right. That's what we're saying. It's probably gonna keep tomorrow.
Keep sliding, yeah. I mean, yeah, I think they'll do that. That makes sense. Yeah, like 410. Yeah, like 410. This is not a bad spot to test. You that sick, bro? Hopefully you don't got corona.
Thanks, man.
Spy has the biggest reddest dildo I've ever seen in my life.
No. Interesting. Fucking energy is XLE is green today, which is like I don't even know. Like interesting. And then financial sector XLF is green as well. Maybe everything is not so bad after all. I don't know. Could be wrong, but SPY will keep sliding tomorrow most likely. Actually, QQQ should because tech has been going crazy.
ES just dropped so much. It was crazy.
What are you talking about? SPY hasn't even moved that much.
I was looking at the ES, the mini futures.
When we only dropped the candle was only like a dollar. Dollar and SPY. I guess ES is moving crazy. People are pricing in their moves for this week on futures.
What are you guys doing today? Oh, fuck. I got 2.5 more hours and I get to go home. You guys like Subway?
Yeah, why?
Man.
Let's got some fucking Subway, dude. It's pretty fucking lit. We got this steak and cheese fucking sub. It's fucking so good. See. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, ES just painted a reversal M finally at the top of that, so we'll come back down, and we'll be down for either the rest of the evening or the beginning part of tomorrow. That's what's about to happen. They finally painted the other half of this shit.
I was told SPY was going to 407 today.
Today or tomorrow.
Don't. Why?
I actually just bought more puts.
Four oh seven will be interesting tomorrow. I don't know about 407. I mean, I can see 407 on Thursday. Tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. I guess I don't know. That'll be insane. But the implied move is already big. So what's the VIX at? We gotta see VIX. The VIX-aroni. Well, VXX, I guess. Slid down a little bit, but still hanging up. Kind of. Кто русский?
Well, I think we'll end at 412.50. That's my prediction.
I think we will end at either
Yo, what's a good buy right now?
yeah, I think we'll end at like 414.
Nokia.
414.50. Should make a nice move though, but seems like money makers are just want to crash this thing down to a sideways thing and not. They don't want to move the market. They don't want to cause a down spiral.
Sorry, I disconnected there. Can you say that again?
I got disconnected. Oh, he did?
Yeah, I'm just wondering if you can repeat that last comment.
He said Nokia.
Nah, no thanks.
The exacta. Exacta.
Let's go buy some Apple.
Exactly. If you buy Apple today, that's a good buy.
You have 2 apples tomorrow.
Nice. What's yours? Apple today is a buy only.
I rolled some more
Yeah, I
money
think
in
if it
Park.
falls to like
Especially now it's
126-ish, it's a buy, I think.
such a buy. Anything under 120 is the godly buy. Funny how MVIS, who's pumping? You guys pumping MVIS low key. I know it. Like you guys sitting quiet, but y'all pumping MVIS like that. That's scary. Seems like Spy wants to move finally. Let's move. I mean, come on. I mean, this volume is amazing. It's the end of the day. It's also Monday. Tuesday. Fuck, today's Tuesday. Why do I think today's Monday? Feels like Monday. I don't know. The way it moves feels like a Monday.
How much are you down?
Ouch. Man,
No, I'm
that
just
hurts.
asking you. It sounds like you're down a lot.
I'm not down. I didn't trade today. If that's what you would like to know. I would say the best trades, if you want to give you a pro tip. Since you asked me that, I'll give you a pro tip. Always trade between 9:30 to 11 a.m. because after the volume dies, and then you'll just get theta decay just like today, just like right now. So whenever you want to trade and trade a 1 day trade between 9:30 a.m. to 11 a.m. so you get the best out of it. But yeah, I
That's when
didn't.
Nokia is at its lowest.
Time flies by. It's already 3:30. Pretty nutty. Hot tonight.
Oh man, look at those spy candles.
Hopping. Right now we're just hopping. You got options. Let's see. Whoa, what about the spy candles? What about them? Anything about them?
No.
Seems like they don't want to drag spy any lower from here on. They're done with it. Well, here we are with SPY pumping a little bit to bring some hope back to the market. Girl, you know that I will anything. Da-na-na. Everyone's so dead quiet. It's like until it's green, like nobody's gonna talk. Crazy. Anyone alive here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
There's a tornado coming towards my house again. Oh my fucking god.
Really?
Tape it.
Just stand in front of it. Tell it to go away.
Is Hoku in the chat? Or Hoku's not here? Hoku's not here.
He was there earlier.
Yeah, I just wanted to talk to him about soccer and sports betting, but he ain't here. Yo, when it's sports betting gonna be legal all across the United States? Because fucking here in Texas it's not legal and I'm losing money by not betting. Because I have a really fucking good record in soccer.
And the passcode. For everything you change.
SPY 415 by close. There's like no resistance on its way up.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm done with this fucking market sell-off. Hopefully we could get fucking buying pressure again.
Yeah, it killed the whole day here, man. Today was a write-off. Actually, no. I've bought some calls as well, so 4 them 4.
So this may sound like a stupid question, and I don't mean for it to come across as like my only means of like trying to learn some of this stuff. But do you guys have any good recommendations for like options and technicals for YouTube or something else? I mean, I've obviously been doing a lot of reading through other mediums, but I was just wondering if you guys have any other recommendations. There it is by 4:15.
Would you look at that? I'm not losing an arm and a leg anymore. I'm just losing a leg.
How did you manage to reattach it from after this morning?
SPY, credit spread, debit spread, sorry, 415, 418, 2 weeks. So I got 2 weeks for it to hit 418. And he just hit 415. So the early call is starting to print.
Nice.
But I'm still losing on TQQQ. Very stupidly, I did another call spread, thinking it was just an early sell-off market. I mean, I have till Friday, but I don't know if it'll rebound.
Yeah, I'm pretty bullish on Neo, so I bought some $40 calls into that. So
Tesla is starting to not shit the bed, but I mean, I still have a pretty high average cost of 709. I mean, it'll go back up to 700, but shit. Dow Jones is almost breaking even for the day. So we might, I don't know, we might have a quasi green day tomorrow.
Jimmy.
The moon. Oh my god, look at that fucking green dildo in fucking SPY. Well, in the 5-minute candle. Big old green dildo. Look at that motherfucker. Oh, the 30 minutes even looks even better.
What are you on about? Watch the 5-minute one the red one that develops right behind it.
5-minute look good. 30-minute looks great.
the 1 minute's the one that actually matters.
Well, for me, 1 minute is too much noise. Like 5 minutes is just 5 and 30 are just nice.
Hello?
What's up, my nigga?
Anyone see Zillow? They're skyrocketing.
Jimmy. Doge for life.
Damn, everybody licking their wounds or what? Sorry. What the hell was that all about?
T-Mobile got earnings coming out soon. Their aftermarket.
Wow, that's a name. The guy streaming in Club Taj.
Sup, boys? Funny, man. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Not about. Dip.
What's good, Kenny? What's good, bro? Was that you talking or? Okay.
What's up?
Oh. Hey guys, I don't want to be racist, but I think Dogecoin is going to the moon. Hello? Not to the moon? Okay. Yo, do you guys have mic? Yo. Hello. Yo.
What up?
Cock.
Biatch.
Why Elon was crying? Someone leaves. He started crying because he found out the firmament was real and that the earth's flat. Yeah. Yeah. Where the frick are my people, bruh?
Everyone's gone today.
Damn. Nah, fucking who's online? Fucking Polish Meska's online. Liz, Josh, Hedge,
And me.
and you, and Kenny, and Path, and Blazin, and Capitalism, and Ram, and PP, and Scalposaurus, and Sage, and Ramzilla, and Polio, and Michael. Fuck they at?
They're probably in like a super secret channel.
I got fucking kicked out of the secret channels. I don't know why.
Some
No, I
secret
remember
channels
why.
aren't on this server.
No, there's like two. Like I was in BWOT and then Promised Land.
No, I'm not saying there aren't any. I'm saying the ultimate ones are not on this server.
Oh no, yeah. Yeah.
Like
I'm
the wow.
I'm not them. Fucking they're not there. Fucking I'm gonna ask them. They want Kenny would never do me wrong, right? Kenny seems like a good
No,
person.
he would. He told me the other day, I'm gonna do him wrong.
Who?
Kenny said, Corey, I'm gonna do Motorboat Jim a dirty one and kick him out of all the cool kid clubs.
Sure he did.
That's word for word what he said.
Low-key, I kind of believe you because I have been there when he has said that before, but fucking you would never expect it though, like if you weren't there to hear it. Like for yourself. Fuck. What do I gotta do? Fucking praise Lakai? Is it? Oh, I think I know why. Because fucking I told Lakai when I first joined. For some reason, I already joined everything, like off rip. I don't know why. But I told him you could basically ban me as long as you unban me. And then he never unbanned me. So never unbanned me. Unbanned me. Frick. Damn. Mesk would never do me wrong. Yo. Where you at, son? Oh. I think it's because I don't have nitro. I think that's why. Damn. So what you boys up to?